Hello everybody, welcome back to Rob's Gaming Table. I'm Rob and we're here to play some Massive Darkness 2, the Heavenfall campaign. And we're playing episode 2 today, which is the scenario The Passage, which you voted on for at the end of the last scenario. Thank you for tuning in. Hello everybody in the live chat. Who is this?
I was going to say, you didn't give the pause, like you're like thrown off. I'm Mel.
Oh, okay.
Kyle.
Oh, this is Kyle over here. Hello everybody, hello. Just trying to spice it up.
I was like, I don't know what to do.
I don't know. It's like it's boring saying the same damn thing every time. Hello, everybody. Hello. Buell's here. Wow, I popped in just in time. I'm still at work, but Buell,
Sorry.
I don't know, man.
Working.
I'm starting to think Buell maybe doesn't really have a job. He just makes up jobs and he's just like always working. Or maybe he has 16 jobs, I'm thinking maybe. Because there's no way legally he's always working. That's like against the law. You need to look into your rights there, my friend. Just kidding. Don't tell anyone I said that. All right. Yeah, welcome Robin is 50s monotone TV announcer mode. What do we have behind door 1? The Rambling Wizard. Dan, how's it going? Oh, crap. Jackpot Man's been a member for 8 months and drops in a super chat saying, "Hi, guys. Just checking in to say goodnight. Happy gaming. Also to show off that I have a nice platinum, or a silver die? Silver die?
I think those are the, what are they called? The special messages that you can send every month as a...
Jackpot Man, thank you for the support. Thanks for the long-term support.
Thank you.
Much appreciated. Thanks for being a member. You are awesome. And I guess spoiler warning, I don't know, like it's Massive Darkness campaign. Yeah, there's branching paths and alternate endings and all of that and hidden campaign cards and stuff. So technically there are spoilers if you plan on playing this campaign in the future and want to go completely blind. Sorry, want to play completely blind, sounds better. If you want to go into it completely blind. But this is just a scenario we're playing today, is one from the base game. It's scenario number 2, but it's like kind of revamped for the campaign. So might be a little different, but yeah, so it's nothing too crazy. There's no big boss fight, but we will at the end probably be unlocking, or maybe even during it, I don't know, unlocking those hidden surprise campaign cards, and they do mark them as spoilers in the book. So just a warning if you're watching this and you're like, oh man, I want to play this in the future, I don't want to see anything. Yeah, there's some campaign spoiler stuff, of course, as we go through. Oh, Bill's only in an hour of OT as of now. Gotta make sure the aircraft electronics are working correctly for when you fly, Rob. Okay, carry on. Carry on. I need you to get another coffee, Buell. Make sure you're fully awake and alert as you're working and focused. Turn off my stream, by the way. I don't need you distracted. Oh, no. Good night, Jackpot Man.
Good night. Good night. Thank you.
Good night. Of course, thank you to everyone else who donates through Patreon or YouTube, Super Chats, memberships, and whatnot. Thank you so much for supporting. You can find links for that stuff down in the video description if you'd like to support our board game buying and streaming habit. Occupation. And yeah, so full disclosure, of course, we bought these expansions and this game to play for you guys here with your support. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, it's 28 Celsius at 12:30 in the morning. Ooh, that's warm. Yeah, I've heard. I see all these news articles popping up about all these different places, like UK hit the highest temperature they weren't supposed to hit till like 2050 with global warming and stuff. Like, what's happening? Like,
It's been like that here as well. However, from what I hear from our UK friends, is a lot of them don't have air conditioning inside, right? So they have to use fans in that because it's not usually that hot there.
No. That's rough.
So that's why it's a little bit more of a pain.
Oh.
But here, a lot of people have AC, so.
Yeah.
Because it's that hot a lot.
Yeah. And humid.
Yeah.
The humidity is what sucks. The humidity that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Logan Torres says, Kyle, is it Tuesday? How long was my nap?
Yep.
I just noticed that. I'm like looking up the chat. I'm like, what is this? Awesome. Yeah, we have Kyle here on a Thursday, right? It's Thursday?
Yeah.
Yes.
I did paint Massive Darkness 2 on Monday in where this game would have fallen, but And that wasn't enough, I know.
But now you're all done painting, right?
I am all done. The whole game is painted.
And we were at our local game store on Friday, and I did see the game that they had for months has still been sitting there. No one's buying it. But they also have the other expansions for this game. There were like different classes, different enemies and stuff. And I was debating. I was like, but I'm not really like bored of the mobs we're seeing. There's so many different ones that it's like I don't care about adding different enemies to spice it up. But I did notice they had the expansions like in retail. I don't know if they're normally retail or they got them through the Kickstarter. I don't know. But you're done painting for now, unless for some reason we were like, you know, let's play again and use this class that we don't own, and the Necromancer or the Bard or whatever they are, and, you know, and throw in some extra enemies for fun. I don't know, but I don't think we would do that.
Yeah, I'm having fun with what we have right now.
But yeah, so you're
We
completed.
haven't even seen any bosses.
That's true.
So.
That's true. All right. Well, I guess we can get to the scenario. All right. So the scenario today, based on your voting at the end of the last episode, is The Passage, which I can't bring up in a PDF because I don't think it exists. So we're just using the paper book here to set up our scenario and read from it, whatever. So it's Quest C for anyone keeping track. If you have the Heavenfall little campaign book you want to look at what's going on and double check my work here. The party of heroes encounters the old Lightbringer. He seems vaguely familiar, but it might be just a coincidence. The mysterious old man tells the heroes that he can open a portal to take the party to the source of the darkness, but they must escort him to a place where he can feel and channel the dark energies that are once again emanating. Okay, so quest objectives. Everyone paying attention? Hey, you over there.
I'm
You paying
listening.
attention? No, I'm just joking. I'm not on the bad side, so I'm not trying to trick you. I need you to know what you need to do now.
I'm paying attention.
Yeah. We're in this together.
Wound
this
all
time.
heroes. I got it.
Yes. We have to wound all heroes.
Just kidding.
And I have to put more minis on the board than you can handle. All right. Quest objectives. Complete the objectives in order. Objective number 1.
Oh, in order. Okay.
Number 1. Protect the summoner. Keep the summoner alive until they reach the rift. Objective number 2. Enter hell.
Oh,
Enter through the rift.
I'm not.
I'll repeat. Enter hell.
I'm not really into that one.
I'm definitely on my way there, so it's all good for me, based on what I've done. Anyways, quest special rules. Who is this? Use the summoner companion token to represent the summoner. Vanna, can you please hold up the...
That's you.
I saw how to reach for it, though.
Is this one, is it?
Yeah, hold it up, show them.
Oh,
Vanna,
fancy.
okay. But then I saw this token today. I set up the board like a couple hours ago, and I was like, wait a second. I replaced Kyle's little fire guy with some Euthia elemental minis.
Yeah.
Then I was like, wait, do I have a wizard with a long white beard and a gray hat in a miniature that's painted? Well, yes I do, because Kyle knows this miniature. He's seen him in the game before. This is Gandalf from our streams of Lord of the Rings, Journeys of Middle-earth. So, and the cool part is the bases for this game fit on the bottom of those miniatures a little loose, like they pop off pretty easy, but it does even click. It clicks right on. Maybe it's because the paint adds a little thickness. I don't know.
So we can just take this.
Yeah, get that out of here. So I put a little. He's gonna be our light blue ring on the board, so you guys can follow along better than trying to move around a token and whatever. So we're gonna escort that wizard.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't get sued by Tolkien Enterprises or whatever. But we're gonna use a Gandalf miniature in Massive Darkness 2. So I apologize if I've offended anybody by crossing the IPs, but all right. The summoner. Okay, here's all we need to know about the summoner. Starting with the second round. At the start of every hero phase, the summoner moves 2 zones towards the door with the white outline. So we're using those 3D doors from Zombicide Black Plague we got. So we have the white door is over there on Kyle's side. So the summoner's moving 2 spaces. He's down here with us. He's going to move along the shortest path up here to that door. That's where he's going. But in addition, he cannot open doors. He can never leave a zone with enemies. and counts as a hero for the purpose of enemies and hero targeting miniatures, but cannot perform any actions other than moving as described above. And he cannot hold any items. So literally he keeps moving. If he gets into a spot with enemies, he doesn't move. He just literally stays there and he gets stuck.
Okay.
Okay. The Rift. Okay, what's the Rift? So remember, we have to keep the summoner alive until they reach the Rift. That's objective number 1. So the Rift, as soon as the summoner reaches the zone with the door with the white outline. Thank you. Oh, here, maybe I can even zoom in on it. Okay.
This is the zone with the door with the white outline.
Okay, yeah. If it is closed, they end their movement and open the door. So that's what the summoner does. So if he lands in that space and the door is still closed, he'll open it. So then you reveal the chamber as usual. If the door is open, the summoner actually continues its movement towards the Rift, which is represented by the objective token in that room, 2 spaces past the door.
Okay.
To the left. I also have the scenario rotated like 45 degrees or whatever from the book, just to fit on camera with the dice tray better and stuff. So if you're looking at it, it looks like this normally, but I've rotated it like so. Okay. And then enter hell. So that's objective 2 is as soon as the summoner reaches the Rift zone, that's the one with the objective token, they will have successfully channeled the Rift's energy, flip the objective token, and remove the summoner from the dungeon. After this, any hero may spend 1 movement point in the Rift zone to leave the dungeon. As soon as all heroes have entered the Rift, the quest ends in victory. And the summoner's stats are health 5, defense is 2 blue dice. Our side quest, which I would love to achieve, hopefully we can work together and not mess this up, is untouched. If we can keep the summoner safe and sound, maybe we can maybe we can help him further his knowledge on how these portals work. Condition, the summoner doesn't take any wounds during the quest.
Not even one?
Not even 1 wound, so no healing and back up, like literally cannot take any wounds. Reward, only if you win, you would draw campaign card 10 if you complete the side quest. I don't know what that is, but it's something about him and portals or something, so based on the flavor text here.
So he's going to constantly be moving forward. If he takes 1 damage, we don't get that side quest.
Correct.
Okay.
So we need to be in front of him, we need to kill enemies before they get to him and make sure they don't target him. Remember, we're in the same space, and there's at least 2 heroes, including him in this space. We can choose who they target and stuff, but we can't let him get too far ahead of us because he'll be the target from them. So,
right.
And he's always taking the shortest path, so there is a play where he's coming up the hall here, and we like open this door to go through here somehow. He might shortcut through here, but enemies do spawn here. But we will spawn some mobs here. That's what the yellow meeple is, to remind us to spawn mobs when we start the stream. And then there's 2 mobs that spawn in the back, but I'm assuming once he opens the door, hopefully we're with him and we can
or someone gets there first.
Yeah, then he'll just open that door and kind of stay there. Then he'll go 1, 2, and leave, right?
So there's a play here where 1 or 2 of us are just booking and killing everything, leaving a path, and someone's kind of hanging with him in case anything spawns behind, or... And
this bear trap token here is, I looked it up in the rules, it's either a does nothing or a like lose an action or something. It doesn't, it's not like these spikes that do damage, so that won't wound him if he steps on that. He just might lose an action. I think that he can interact with that, I'm not sure. If someone in the chat knows, but we can read about bear traps, but I think they just interact with heroes. But he does say he counts for a hero for hero targeting and enemy targeting. I don't know if the bear trap like targets. I don't know.
We could just plan that somebody steps on it first.
But yeah.
One of us.
What's this thing?
Pillar. That's the one that if you're attacking into or through that zone, you lose 1 yellow die. Because it kind of like messes with your aim, basically.
Yeah, you can hide behind it.
But you still have line of sight through it. The only thing you don't have line of sight through is a wall or a closed door.
Okay, so I'm just kind of peeking. I see some tokens here we're going to want to pick up, a chest, some more tokens. We don't need to pick them all up, but...
There's a lot of distractions.
Yeah, there is. That's why I'm thinking if...
But again, these are our money when we get to town. These treasure tokens, we get to draw from the bag 1 loot token for every regular treasure chest. There are 3, I believe, on the board. The anvil token in the campaign, when you grab that as with a movement point, you remove it from the board and get to draw from the current level of monster weapon deck and get to take a weapon that you'd normally get from a monster dropping it. And all that stuff we can trade in for more money or whatever if we don't like it when we get to the town phase. So we'll get ourselves faster to getting epic and legendary loot the more stuff we can leave the scenario with. So there's obviously that balance of trying to collect stuff, keep him alive and unwounded, is him being unwounded, the campaign card 10 or whatever that we draw, is that better than trying to collect more tokens and loot and stuff? And if let him get hit a couple times, I don't know.
Yeah, I think we tried to do a balance.
He can also leave the board, and we can stay behind and fight and try to grab things, but
we also have to be careful, right? Because then it's just going to get harder and harder.
So health-wise, oh yeah, I can put those here. Good idea. I like that. Yeah, I'm using dice for my mana. We're all using dice for our mana. Hey, Kyle. Lining it up with the health and mana like this. Good idea.
I mean, I don't know. You can do whatever you want. That's just what I did.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. It doesn't really cover your ability or anything, so it's good stuff. But yeah, we're using dice for our mana and health. I don't want to mess with a bunch of tokens. Hard to track sometimes. I think get messy. Take up space on the board.
This pendant, where it's 2 mana, that was just the cost to get it?
I see it.
Or
I don't remember
yeah,
what
I
it
don't
says.
know.
Well, man, we haven't played in a week and a half, so we're going to be a little rusty, so anyone in the chat can help us out with things. So these are use tokens. You need to grab 2 uses.
Oh, it's a use token.
Yeah, those are new from the campaign. So you're gonna place 2 uses on them at the start of every scenario.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get
and
it.
then it says combat. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, so during whether you're attacking or defending, you can do that if it says combat.
What did it let you do? Sorry, put a wound?
Yeah, spend 1 to ignore 1 wound.
Oh, ignore 1 wound. That's good.
Yeah.
Too bad we couldn't give it to our friend.
Yeah, here
hold this.
Gandalf, take this.
Take this heart necklace.
Larry, hi.
I want to show my love for you. Hey, Larry. So Josh says heroes should always choose to be 1, Batman, or 2, Gandalf, or 3, Dorothy. Yes, correct. Correct.
What level is everyone in? Just checking. Everyone's level 3?
Yep.
Okay.
I still have starter armor because I think we gave up armor to Kyle so he has lowest health, so that kind of makes sense.
Yep. I know, so better armor would be awesome as well.
Yeah, I'm just going to look over my items here just so I remember. So I have this one, defense, spend 3 mana, take the attacking mob's item. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
My leprechaun slippers. Oh yeah. And those go with my matching skull axe, 2-handed attack, ignore a wound, which is also my base ability, so I can ignore 2 wounds, or 2 scratches, or whatever those are called. The defender suffers it instead of you for this one.
Oh, that's not
I
terrible.
like it. 2 orange dice. Yeah.
Yeah, remember you got that at the end.
Yeah, I know. I haven't used them, so I'm like kind of excited. I got to remember that I have them and trigger them. And I am going to bless this one that has 3 rerolls if in the green zone, and the green zone can affect 2 adjacent areas. So we'll have 2 rerolls and a free hit if you're in those areas. So.
Okay. I have 2 one-handed weapons. Both are melee and range. However, my javelin does have a action perform 2 attacks once per round.
Yeah, once per round is the key. We played with it before, I think even off camera or something, and we were just like, you might have done it like more than once per round. I can't remember, but I forgot it said that. But let's just try to catch it.
I'll try to catch it. I wonder if there's some kind of tracker token.
No, it's fine. You'll remember.
I'll try to remember, yeah.
Because you'll do probably on your first attack, unless you're just finishing off a group and then you want to do it on another enemy or something.
Yeah.
Osiris, hello. Love being able to catch Rob and crew playing live on my day off, especially a game I don't have in my collection.
Awesome.
You can never go wrong with a skull axe, just like in real life. Of course.
Yeah,
of course.
Exactly.
Hello,
Who doesn't
Osiris.
have one
Welcome.
in their garage?
Wait, what? All right.
Okay, so do we want to spawn, I guess, and find out what we're going up against right here?
Yes. And that will be from
Level 3.
This says level 3 here.
Yep.
All right. Let's give it a little shuffles.
Enemy bin ready.
Yeah. All right, Kyle, you can. Oh, I can put one over here for now. You just need to spawn me a matching orange deck weapon for our beautiful undead. Their fabulous attire.
Orange already. Oh.
Yep. So that's what the weapon they're gonna get. Mm-hmm. And they don't roll any defense, and when they attack, they get to, if they get for each claw they get, they add +2 yellow dice to the attack, and the mob takes 2 wounds. Remember, they don't get any loot tokens in the campaign.
Were we
Sliding under. No, face up. So we know what weapon they have, remember? So we know they have a magical attack, 2 yellow dice can attack in their space or adjacent. Okay. So, and then we have the meter there, the darkness meter, so we'll get a roaming monster at the end of round 3 who will spawn up here in our purple portal, And then on our space, we have a green portal. So when we get to the little devil helmets, we have to spawn.
we have to do our tokens. Yes.
Yeah. I left that out
pull them
for.
out? You want to pull out 3 tokens?
And populate our darkness track.
On 4, 6, and 8.
Probably should check the setup, make sure we did all this.
Oh, that's. Oh no, that's
rare?
no, that's common.
No, that's not common. It's the 2 little pennies.
Was it?
Oh.
Or the 2 coppers.
Oh, that
that
one.
one.
Oh, okay. Good pull, Kyle. Good pull.
Yeah, you can tell by the back of the item decks, like
For
the
a second,
color
because
too.
it was the same one, I thought that it was.
Oh.
I don't know how many rares we have.
So here this is good. So we don't have to wait like last time to get the best token like we were doing before. I think it's actually good to have it earlier or not at all, so you can be pulling them out of the bag possibly.
Well, it'll go back in the bag, so we can hopefully pull it more than once.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're like good and set up. I'm just quickly looking through the campaign setup stuff to make sure. I got all the decks through there. I shuffled a bunch of them already. We don't need to get starting equipment, obviously, because we already played a game.
I'm just going to shuffle my arrows quick.
Darkness. Yeah, okay. And yeah, I think we're good to go. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
Arrows ready.
hero phase. Who's going first? What should we do? I could go and drop this whole extra movement point thing in our space if I go first. So anyone who starts in the blue zone will get an extra movement point on their move action if they do a move action from there, which could help us open doors and get in other rooms and stuff.
Yep.
On my turn, I could plan to even go here and start shooting these guys as they come down.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
So yeah, you go first. I think that's a good
Okay,
idea.
I'll go first. So
Put that on.
I'll just, for 1 mana, place a consecration token in a zone in line of sight that has no other consecration token. You may remove it at any time for free. So I'm down to 4 manas. Okay. Now, I will move. I can't interrupt my movement. So I'm trying to think of a way where, before or after an action where I can drop the combat one for you, like, here, so you're getting extra rerolls and hits when you're attacking these guys to make your job better. But I
just go for this door.
Yeah, you could go for this door,
okay.
then come this way.
That makes sense. Okay. So if I do movement, I get 2 points, but an extra for the blue. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's another action.
That's fine.
Okay.
I just need to be in line of sight of the space I drop this green in. But it would make sense to like go here, open the door, and move in because I'm not in line of sight of that space, right?
Yeah.
So I like that. Okay, so I will do that and move to here. Then I will drop the green, and I think they're gonna move and move again.
Yep.
So it's probably best to put the combat like this, so it's covering this zone and this zone. So if one of us does go melee in there, and when you're in this zone firing out, you're not impeded by the pillar. I don't think you're only if you're attacking in the zone is your target zone with the pillar or through it.
Yeah. So if they catch up to me, they'll be impeded a little bit and roll 1 less. But hopefully I can.
Okay, then I'll do movement and I'll open this door. And since it's the first time we are spawning this chamber, we will draw our first door card, which I reread about that in the rule book. It's very clear that's like the first time you spawn a chamber, draw a door card. And there's like steps on what you do when you're first spawning. Because I remember like people are confused thinking, always draw a door card. But it's pretty clear in the rule book when you read the couple paragraphs about it. All right, here we go. Spawn a mob on any portal players choose. So again, we only have this purple portal up here, or we can choose a portal where all you guys are. Now, if we were getting recommendations from Tiny last time, spawn it in the space, just beat the crap out of it, and we can choose you guys to be the targets. You don't have to do this. I wouldn't advise it, but
I don't love the idea.
you could. It gives people something to do, kill stuff, drop weapons, start getting things going.
Can we see what the mob is first?
No,
Nope.
we have to pick. I don't think it's a good idea
Or we can do
because
way
of
up
this
here.
objective with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep them
If we
away.
didn't have the side quest with him, I would say go ahead.
Okay.
But I worry that we can't kill them all. I know we can.
Or we spawn the ones in some of these rooms while they're still on the board. We haven't dealt with them, so that's like too much.
yeah. Or we're getting hit from
Maybe.
both sides.
We decide when to go in here. So Go big or go home, it's cold. Hey, Mike, how's
Hi,
it going?
Mike. I don't know.
Rob, Mel, Kyle, and the best people ever. I agree with that statement,
I
Mike.
agree.
I thought I was reading it at first. I thought it was going to say, "Hi, Rob," and, and the Mel and Kyle are the best people. Yeah, something about Mel, Kyle, and others are the best. I was expecting that, but at least we're all in the same bucket as not the best
That's
people
fine.
ever.
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
Yeah,
I'm down with that.
I agree.
All right.
But I still think have it over there.
Okay.
Right? Do you agree? Are you okay with that?
What do you want, Kyle? What would you vote?
Yeah, if this guy wasn't here, like you
And
said.
they're a little bit stronger too, so I
I was just bringing it up as an
What if
option.
they're not strong enough?
I'm
well,
down with putting it
they're
over
all
there.
level 3, 4.
Yeah, they're all beefed up with better stats.
So technically, they could be stronger than us. 'cause
Hopefully they're
we're all
not
level
one
3.
that sits on the board and buffs up something else that you want to kill them first, and they're behind these guys.
Well, those
I can't remember.
Those are
Those
only
are the
the
angels?
roaming monsters. I think.
No, I thought the angels did something.
Well, yeah.
No, I think it was the boss, the
Yeah, it was
roaming guy.
that guy.
Yeah, I think it was this guy.
It was that guy.
Oh, no, this is a boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's him.
That's what I mean. It was the boss that did it. I don't think
Oh,
it
this
was.
is a roaming monster.
Oh,
You're
we
right.
just never
Yeah,
got
you're
shuffled.
right. You're right. This is Raphael. Yeah, that's who we had before. I didn't shuffle him back in, but we don't use that color anymore anyway. So
Yeah, I think it was him that did that. So I think we're fine.
I think the little angels even did something. But anyways, all right, ready? Top. We're doing in the purple, right?
Yep.
Okay, it's just gargoyles. We're fine. But they're a little harder to hit because they roll 2 blue defense, and on defense for every claw they roll, they block a hit, and they're 3 health.
Nice of you
each.
to throw those just for reaching. I don't want
Kyle, can you pull us a weapon?
to reach.
What do they get today? They get a yellow and an orange die.
Wait, what?
Melee
Oh, it's
attack.
melee for somebody. That's not a bad
I
weapon.
don't know if I can kind of see it there. Yellow, orange die, 2 blue. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So then, there is nothing to spawn in the room. The room is these 3 spaces. There's no monsters or anything. I will move in for the second movement point. And then, for my final action, I will just move back 1 and pick up a loot token. Done. Inactive.
Do you want to go next, or do you want me to go?
Oh, did I spend my other mana to drop that other thing?
Oh no, you didn't.
I forgot.
1, 2.
I'm going up to here and I'll fight, but you can.
I was thinking of just
select-
opening that one.
Yeah, you can go in there and get that item in there.
Okay. All right, start my turn, increase 1. I won't.
You can use that if you want.
Yeah, you can use that anytime on your turn,
Or you can
before
wait
or
and
after an
see.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's up to
I'll
you.
wait. Okay, and then so 3 movement points, right? So 1, 2,
3 is open the door.
is open.
Please don't make a
Please
mob
don't be
somewhere.
bad.
Here we go. Invigorating Wind.
Oh,
Kyle's character farts. The active hero gains 1 action this turn.
there you go.
Wow, there's
Need
good
an extra
cards.
action.
I thought they took out all the good cards in the campaign
Wow.
thing.
But you still have one more.
Yeah, one more movement point to
2.
go in.
1, 2. Yeah, you can. Oh.
What? No.
1, 2.
Oh, sorry.
Open the
Yeah,
door.
no,
Yep.
my
Okay,
bad,
but
my
you do
bad.
have that action, so you can move in with that.
So you still have
action.
3 more actions because you got an extra one.
Yeah,
So you can do movement to
Yeah.
go in, grab that thing.
I'll go move in, grab this.
So take it off the
take-
board. Here, give it to me, and then draw 1 out of the bag, and then put it back in. Tell us what you win.
Oh yeah, you just take it out, put it back.
What do you win today?
The
Common.
coins.
So draw the top of the green deck there, and tell us what you've won. Well, you can hold it up on there. Oh, this looks pretty.
Ooh.
You know, it's better. It looks better than a skull axe, maybe. Serrated axe, 2-handed weapon, attack, ignore a wound. The defender suffers it instead of you. Okay, this is sounding
It's the
familiar.
same,
just,
It's the same, but just
one,
different
yeah,
dice.
just different dice. But
2 on.
Just for variety, I guess.
I guess.
what level are these? This one's a 3/4 mob. This one's a common.
Oh, maybe
okay.
that's why. Yeah, different.
Yeah, this
decks.
one's a higher level, I think.
Yeah.
Because these are like, that's why this is green. It's like equal to common, but so is the, I think the other side's green for
We
them.
can just sell those back later, so
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
it's not the worst though if we do.
Yep.
All right. So that was.
That was action 2.
So yeah.
4.
But that was. Yeah. It's only.
You moved in and grabbed. So that's
That's-
2 actions down.
Yep. And
Yeah.
another one.
Should I come up with you?
1, 2, 3. You can grab this. I think grab this if you want.
How can I get
2,
3 though?
And then 1, 2. Pardon?
I've done
You had the extraction from
Extraction
the
from
door.
the door.
Oh, yeah.
So you can move
Okay.
again.
All right. Yeah.
You have the invigorating
1,
wind.
2, and then my last action is 1.
And you want to pick that up?
Sure. 2. Why not?
Yeah,
Right,
that's what I'm
so
saying.
then
Let's
you
get
get to
this
do that
stuff out of the
again.
way before this guy starts moving, right?
Yeah, because then we can start moving forward doing the same thing.
Yeah, and then we don't care about going back to pick up
All right.
anything.
Same thing.
Same thing?
Same thing.
All right.
Draw a common.
Come on, find some armor or something.
Quiver. Range attack +1. Yellow die. Oh man.
That might be better than my leather gloves, but I'm not with you.
Mana for 1 reroll? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's better.
Okay, I will hold it.
Agree. I'll try to get up to you and then trade with you. All right, you're done?
Circato, hello.
Hello.
I can still do my whole like
Oh, yeah, you can do other
element stuff.
Yep. Tiny, hi.
Hello, Tiny. We were just talking about you. We were debating when we drew the earlier door card of spawning. I
Oh,
said,
yes.
in Tiny's recommendation, we could spawn the mob at this portal or up here. It was our choice. And I said there was still 2 of us in that space to fight it, but I gave it to Kyle and Mel the option, and they chose to make the mob spawn further away to delay it till later. But I tried. I knew you weren't here to kind of like throw that option out. So.
I worry. I don't want to get surrounded from
But we are
front
doing
and
it.
back.
We're doing an escort quest, so we need to keep this guy alive. So we probably want to keep the mobs as far away from our buddy Gandalf. I mean the summoner, as we can.
If we didn't have a side quest to have him not take a single damage, then maybe. But
Okay, I spent 2 mana potions and I upped my green and my red. And I think I'll just bring out the flame sprite now. Spirit. Call it sprite.
you can call it whatever you want.
This
Can you grab him?
Oh, yes, I can.
spirit. Yeah. So
that fire?
I'll spend 2 fire and 2.
Before getting the yellow die? Oh my god.
That's fine.
Oh my god, Kyle. Oh my god.
He's got time for that still because there's no enemies.
I heard that
like,
before.
The
Spirit's
fire, right?
Yeah.
And it's coming
He's
in
in
the
my
same
space. Yeah. And so that brought me down here and there, and then I'll just spend the last one to put this back up to there, and I should be able to flip that at the start of next turn.
And I think those are starter ones. So I think they go in that first one.
Yeah, we could get them.
Okay.
later, so.
So I can move this guy.
That's not a terrible idea. But
He gets 2 movement
if,
points.
as long as he's not in here, because no, that's fine actually. Because then at the start of the next round.
He's,
Oh, they do have magic though, so if he's here, when they get to here, they'll be able to attack
oh, I was
him.
just gonna move him here.
But he doesn't even move till the next round. Only 2 spaces.
I can move him now.
Oh, your guy. I thought we were talking about this guy. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry,
my
he's
guy.
on
My bad, my
fire
bad.
guy.
Okay,
Where to put his
I'm
fire
just gonna
guy.
move him 1 over to here.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I mean, it could just be a meat shield. That's not.
Yeah, that's what I kind of meant.
You can always bring him back later.
Yeah.
That's a great idea.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay, done?
I'm done.
Okay, my first action is going to be to move. I have 4 movement because my extra 1 from me and then
nice.
extra from you. So
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I need 1, 2, 3. And then I will spend action 2 to attack these guys.
Fire!
Actually, I'll use my action perform 2 attacks, 1 per round. So I'll use my javelin.
Staccato, don't be fooled though. You say this game is so cool, but there should be an asterisk at the end of that statement. It's so cool when we play it, we make it look cooler than it is. Please understand that. This game is not as cool as you think. We just make it look cool, okay? So do your own research, make sure it's cool for you.
Staccato does have Master Director's wand on the painting table.
Oh, okay,
so,
okay.
okay. You're aware.
No, the game's pretty cool.
Yeah, I enjoy
But we
it.
definitely bring the coolness up a notch by playing it on our channel. So just don't be fooled by the, the extra pizzazz we add to it, all right? Like Gandalf miniatures and
Euthia,
fire spirits,
enemies.
and zombicide doors. and generic like eBay dice.
Oh gosh. Okay. So I'm doing action 2 is going to be my javelin action to perform 2 attacks on these guys.
and Mel's painting skills, yes, and her army painter speed painting skills. Yes, also I see Zakato mentioned that. Nice.
Oh, you're waiting for your speed paints. Nice. Okay, first of my ranged
Are they really
attacks.
are they really speed paints though if you're waiting for them? Or would they be slow paints? Anyways, carry on.
2.
Carry on.
Oh, we got 6. We're stopping at 6.
You sure?
I'm positive.
Come on.
You don't want to push it?
No,
How many ones are in there?
You are weak.
3, I think. I'm not gonna push it. So I did reveal.
I'll shuffle
that in a
it.
second.
I'm gonna shuffle it.
Don't show me
but
that it was a 1.
I'm not joking. I'm gonna show you guys that for fun. We'll shuffle it after. It was a 1. It was a 1.
Maybe by the end of
You are
the
not-
series, I'll have a bullseye one.
Yes, you have not bonded with your bow and arrow set yet. You have not become one with it.
I have not. Okay, so they do have -1 defense, and the defender takes a frost. So I'll just get that now, and then I'll start rolling my dice. So that's done. So I am rolling, what am I rolling here? 2 yellows. I'm not in darkness. They don't roll defense. We do have 3 enemies in this group. Do I have anything else that I can do? No, but I will. They don't have defense, but it doesn't even matter for that.
What'd the green do again?
Oh, I have to spend a mana actually to do this, which is fine. I'll do that. I have to spend 1 mana.
Oh, defender takes a frost?
Yeah.
Oh, that means it'll slow them down from
which I've
reaching.
done. So
What's
sorry.
this green one do again?
It gives me an extra.
Up to 3 rerolls. During
rerolls.
attack, you get 3 rerolls. During combat, you get a reroll. So if you're being attacked,
Right.
and you get a free hit.
Okay. So we'll see what happens here.
Whoa, that's a lot of.
That's a lot of yuck.
Well, the claws do nothing because it only does it when they attack, so they're
So
blank.
this does nothing.
But the wounds you will take 2 unless you have ways of preventing such
All right.
things.
So let's see. Let's see. We have.
So you do have 3 rerolls
3
right here.
rerolls.
If you, I don't know if you have others, but
I have 1 possibly. So let's do reroll. We have 3 rerolls. Let's do 1.
nice.
Let's do reroll 2. Okay. So I still have 1 more.
I would do that single hit.
Yeah,
maybe.
I don't need.
Oh, if you, I don't know where your mana's
Well,
at
I can hold 1. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good. And now I can. That's 3 hits though. Do I just? I could.
Oh, if you spend the mana to re-roll and then
Oh,
you,
but then I can't-
But if you get the same result, you can take the mana back. You know, you
Yeah.
just can't take that mana.
I do want to
until
get
you
a better
re-roll.
hit, so I'm spending a mana to gain a
Might
reroll.
as well. Like you don't have any reason to sit on it.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Boom. So you get the mana back
Get
anyway.
the mana back,
No big deal.
and I do 3 hits here. Oh, plus you give
What the
another
hell's
hit.
this you got here?
There's no other enemies in line of sight. It's other.
Oh, each other. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, why aren't you spending mana to give them wounds?
Not yet.
Each other enemy line of sight. Oh, okay, so we need those other guys coming around the corner.
And then you give me plus 1 hit, so I hit
Yep.
for 4. So
Boom.
1 shy. But that's okay. I have 1 more action.
Oh, these are big meaty boys.
I have 1 more
they are
action. Did you
big.
shuffle this?
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
did?
I
Okay.
did. So you don't know what's.
Okay, so then I will attack for my 3rd action. Again, we got. Oh, sorry.
Fire!
Sorry. Same thing. Let's just do. I like to do this first. I don't know if it matters, but. Oh, 3. Come on, 4. Come on, 4. Oh, 5. 5.
No stops.
Oh, can you make your discard pile like not in line with
Oh,
them?
yeah, sorry.
What is this doing here? Give this out here.
Yeah, sorry.
Number
many
2.
Okay, I'm gonna chance it for the reason of I do have something that can ignore. If I overload, I can ignore one of the broken effects. So I'll chance it. So we're at 5. Oh, I busted. Oh man, I should have. Okay, so I will.
We weren't telling you to push it that time.
Yeah, just the first time when it mattered.
Yeah,
These
that's the
two
first
do
time.
nothing, right? These two do nothing to me. So I'll just ignore the fire
Yeah,
with
for
my
these guys, it
ability.
doesn't matter,
So
yeah.
it does nothing. So these are all done. Okay, roll these dice. Okay, these two do nothing. I have 3 rerolls.
You need to get you a better weapon. Because if you think about it,
Well,
if
yeah.
we're trying to just stay on level with these
Oh,
guys,
this is not my this is still my 2nd attack from action 2. So I'll have 1 more
Oh,
attack
okay,
after,
okay.
sorry.
oh, this is a blue weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because they're using blues against us, which is like rare, or is it rare, the blue?
Yes.
Yeah, so we need to be using like blue stuff or better at this
Yeah.
point. So,
I still like my wooden staff though.
but you get 2 yellows, right? Like you
Yeah.
know, like from dual wielding.
Yeah, I have 2 yellows. Okay, this is reroll 1. Awesome. Reroll 2. Ooh, okay, we'll do reroll 3. Okay. And then, yeah, sure. Let's spend a mana to reroll this one. Okay, that's good. So hit for 5, which actually just takes one of these guys out
Oh,
because of your
Yep.
ability. So I gain 1 XP to 10. This guy's gone. Okay, so that was only action 2. Sorry. Now we're going to
So
action
you
3.
could
'cause
just like
I
put
could-
this upside down or something every
Oh,
time
that's
you
a
use
good
it
idea.
and reset
Yeah,
it or
to
something.
make sure I don't double use it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now action 3. We're gonna do our arrows. 1, 5, 5. Let me just peek at my discard here. I'm gonna chance it. A lot of high 5, 6, 7. Oh, I got it.
That means she gets to do the top line of her cards, all the white ones here,
Yeah.
which lets you get a shadow. Oh, I didn't just realize. We should have done it so you were fighting from
I didn't
the
want to.
darkness.
I didn't want to fire through the
Oh, that's
pillar.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Scratch that.
So this lets me re-roll 2 additional dice, or two more
more
re-rolls.
times.
I get my shadow effect at least once,
And
and
then
then
2 black die
dice I can
re-rolls.
re-roll separate. Okay. All right.
That's just an automatic. You get the shadow effect.
Yep.
Yep.
Not the die. Okay.
Nope. Just you get a free whatever your ability
Nice.
is.
Which
Boom.
is draw and discard
Nice.
1 arrow card and apply its bullseye effect. So hopefully it's hits. Okay, so I'm only rolling 2 of the black die now, because only 2 of them. Okay. So
you can
this
use-
is good. Let's use this one to re-roll a black die.
Can't get it on camera.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. My bad.
Thanks. This does nothing, so we don't need to worry about that. So that was with this reroll, so let's just get rid of that.
Mike says, just set the dice to what you want, Mel. It'd be quicker.
I know, I'm so sorry.
Nope, they put rerolls in the game as dice mitigation. You have to sit through all the damn rerolls.
Okay, so now I'm using Rob's
Too
rerolls.
bad.
I have 5 rerolls, so let's just see what these are before I...
Email Simon about that.
Okay, we're keeping that. Keeping that. Okay, so that's another 5, but I get to
your
draw
bullseye.
an arrow card, and I get, it's -2 defense.
Which
Doesn't
they
matter.
don't have.
Okay,
So how much
it's
damage?
another 5.
So take another mini off the board and get an XP.
P to 11. Okay, sorry about that.
So technically we have to do like 6 more damage to take them completely out.
Yeah, but hopefully, because they're only going to move 1 space, so hopefully I can do that again next time. And then I'll shuffle all these arrows at the start of my turn, or at the end of my turn. And then flip this back.
Now it's Kyle. No, Kyle.
Nope, we've
went.
all
We
gone.
went.
Oh, sorry, and then flip this.
All right, so it's now enemy phase. So we activate each mob. So we know they'll just remove a frost token, and then they'll try to attack. No one's there. No one's in the next space with their magic attack. So they'll move up, and they're done. And then those guys back there, they have just melee. So Kyle, I don't know if you can move them like 1 and then 2 just to here.
Sorry, I feel like with this ranger, and now that I have 2 attacks in a single action,
And then leveling up, I'm at 8 XP from last scenario. We need 20 to get to level 4. How much XP are you at?
I'm at 11.
How much you, Kyle, are you at XP wise? 10, it
10?
looks like.
What? How am I at 10?
Look at the little first
Oh, I
little-
guess from before, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we
yeah,
carry
from
over
last
unless we
scenario.
lose.
Yeah.
We're campaigning it, bro. We get all the cool
Yeah.
stuff here.
So
Unless-
yeah, I did
unless
10
we-
more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I need
the
9
level up
more.
phase, nothing's happening, obviously. Now move the darkness little meter there, Kyle, on the black meter there, and then we do nothing.
And then
And now start a hero phase. Our little buddy moves. The summoner, aka Gandalf, is going to move too.
okay.
And again, our side quest for those that tuned in late, our little side mission that we could earn a campaign card from is let this little guy we're escorting get no wounds at all during the scenario. And he does roll 2 blue dice on defense, so there's a chance even if he does get attacked. But if we're in the same space with him, we can choose to be attacked instead of him. But he'll just keep, from the start of every round going forward now, moving 2 movement points. But if he gets in a spot with an enemy, he doesn't keep moving. And when he enters the space with the white door, he will open that door, and he's trying to get to that objective token to get out, shut off the rift and leave or whatever. So yeah,
Okay.
gotta keep this guy protected while trying to collect as much loot as possible and experience.
And noting that an enemy is going to spawn.
Oh, the big roaming guy,
the roaming
the big
guy's
roaming
going to
guy.
spawn here. So not until
Yep.
5 will
And
it spawn
it'll be
down
a
here.
juicy level 3-4 roaming monster. Dun dun dun, our first one.
I think a good plan too would try to be all of us level so that nobody goes to level 5 if other people are still at level 3. You know what I mean?
You have to
5?
level.
I know, but like we can kind of
I know.
let certain people hit so that
yeah, I
we're-
understand. But if this guy's going to take a hit, I don't care about any of that. We're just
Yeah.
going to do what we got to do.
I agree. Okay.
So who's going first? Oh yeah, can
keep going.
I want to pick this up.
Oh yes.
What's your red one do again?
Heroes at the start of their activation in this zone may heal 1. But we never really have gotten like damaged or ran out of heal potions that it was like really needed. But I mean, I can do it if we're in trouble, but it doesn't help our buddy who once he's wounded, you know, we still got to keep him alive so he can do the objective, but we can target him to heal him if he does get in trouble. He only has 5 health. Tiny says, when I played this mission in my game, Buddy wasn't happy. I just ran through and opened all the doors so Gandalf had a shortcut straight to the altar where all the mobs spawn.
Yeah, which is kind of what I'm thinking. If we can open this and get
one.
this monster going, right?
Canadian finger.
Did I do something?
No, when you were counting your rerolls, it's like, was Mel giving Rob the Canadian finger?
Oh.
Because you're probably like, you know,
I don't usually.
It's all good.
I don't know which one I did.
That's fine.
I'll have to watch back. Yeah, I think it would be a good play to open this door. We'll have this guy spawn because I think we can take care of these. We could probably take care of this guy, and then somebody can probably start the party here so that they start coming through, or something. I don't know. But yeah, the faster we can do that, the better. So I can do that if you want, or did you want to go first and have your fire guy do something?
Does my fire guy benefit from the +1 yellow die for this?
No, this is
just
you.
one, right? So I can. I mean, he gets 1 free attack.
But he's got a.
He's gonna throw fire on. What does fire do again?
It adds tokens to their thing, and at the start of their activation, for each fire token on the enemy, you take it off and roll a yellow die, and they take hits for that.
Right.
So it's like delayed. I know what you meant, Tanya. I know what you meant.
He has to move though first, right?
Who?
Your fire guy, because he can't attack from there, because he's.
Well, he only gets to do one or the other, right? He
Well,
attacks or he moves.
he can spend his actions to do things.
He has to be in their space?
Yeah, because
Is it melee? Is it a sword or?
Yeah, it's a sword.
Uh-oh.
And magic is.
But he does get the buffs. He does get the buffs up here still. So in this space, but I know he can't reach them still. But
you can for.
you could. Oh yeah, you have.
Because you have magic,
right?
so you can reach them from there.
Yeah, you could just have him move up with you and be in the space, and he could take hits instead of you if they do move into attack or.
Okay, I guess I'll go then. So I'll move 1.
Matthew, I think it doesn't because it says he can't take.
No, I think it says he cannot take a single wound.
Yeah, I wish you could heal him, but I think it's like it's like trying to make it challenging. I think the way it's worded is. Where is it? The summoner doesn't take any wounds during the quest. So to me, that sounds like he can't even lose a health at all.
Yep.
So it doesn't matter if you heal it. Once he takes it, it's like, oh, I think we lost it. At least that's the way we're gonna play it.
At the start, I took.
Oh yeah, your fire.
Increased 1 element by 1.
So flip it, and then bring it all the way down, and then.
Unless you don't want to, but having the extra dice
come
is
on.
huge.
I'm gonna do it now. So okay, so then I moved. So I used 2 movement points. I'm in that space now, which means I can do my magic, which is now I'm rolling 2 yellow.
Oh yeah, you need 2 magic one-handers so you can get more dice.
Yeah, but that's why we're taking for loot. That's why we'll kill. Here's one right here, isn't it? Yeah, here's one right here. 2 yellow dice right there. Kill these guys.
But then you need another one-hander.
That's fine.
Oh, he's gone. It's a 2.
Yeah, because he's got a 2-hander, but if he gets 2 one-handers that are magic, you get more dice that way. But even this is good.
Doesn't it help give you mana?
This is still
though,
good for
buff up
you,
your-
actually.
Oh yeah, so I'm attacking now. I get +1 mana.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. When you're like resolving your dice, you get it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna attack these guys.
Oh, sorry, you got to roll some other things.
Yeah.
Just that one.
You know, just the important ones right now.
Oh, it's blank anyways. You knew that, right?
Yeah, I knew.
And you do have, if you want, you do have 3 rerolls from Rob. And additional hits, so.
I don't think I can.
But
This is giving me another mana, right?
Yep. So right now you have 4 hits and a mana.
Well, plus another mana.
Plus another mana. But you can only go to your max, which I think you're at your max right now. Oh, I mean, sorry, you can take, I forgot.
Yeah, no, I would up these things.
I
So
forgot.
that's 3 hits.
3 plus 1, so 4.
4.
So 1 will go here and take this guy out. You'll get XP for
Boom.
that.
And then,
And then
3
3
more
remaining.
on the leader.
Okay. And then my 2 mana, I'll just 1 and 1. Okay.
And now if you attack again, you don't roll the black die because he's by himself.
I will try that again.
You just need 2 hits, and then you get that weapon. There you go, you got him.
So it's 3 hits plus 1 mana. I'll use the mana to up my fire.
Okay. So he is dead.
He's
you
dead.
get 1 XP,
1
and then we
XP.
all get 2 XP.
Including me?
Yep, including you.
So I'm at 4.
This is gone.
I'm at 10.
I'll give that to you. You probably want that, right? The
Yeah,
one with
yeah.
the dead? Oh, it was undead, and it was... That's so weird how that keeps happening.
Oh yeah, nice.
So I can just... I wonder if I should use it. Just put it... Because I can put it in now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You'll roll more dice with it.
Yeah,
then
because
you
I'll be
can
rolling
switch out
3
if you-
yellows.
Yeah. It's just the extra mana, right?
Yeah, but I've already maxed out the kind of the really important one.
And you
I
have
was
your
looking at
fire
your
guy on
abilities.
the
I know,
sword.
No, but Kyle, you need to be making sure you're spending those abilities often, right? So
Yeah,
that's
to be able
where
to
you get
roll,
your
like,
extra damage.
2.
I know, that's why I was just... Like, I can
Oh, okay.
now finally do a firestorm.
Oh, okay.
This one's already done.
Okay.
And then I got that one. Yeah,
Okay.
not as good as that one. Okay.
And I want to, if you're fine with it, I would love to trade for that quiver that you have.
You gotta get in the same space, and somebody
I know.
spends an action
I'll spend
to
the
do a
action on it
trade.
because it lets me roll 1 more die.
Oh yeah.
I would do a trade on that.
It's 1 hand. Okay.
You could put the 1 hand in that one if you want.
Hold on, no. You can put
Actually,
a one
it's
hand in
one
that
or-
slot.
yeah, yeah.
Get
Yeah,
out
you
of
can
here.
put, yeah, you can put a 1 hand in that slot.
Oh, my dog, Mad Dog, retracted the mess.
Yeah. Okay, so that was my...
That was 2 actions. You still have one.
No, I moved
Oh,
and then
and
did 2 attacks. That was 3. And then I could just move this guy up 1 with me.
Okay.
I'm done.
You're done?
Yep.
All right. I could go next. Are
Should
you
I
okay
move
with
him?
that?
Wait, if he moves up 1 more as part of his move, would it trigger the bear trap?
No, he's not a hero.
He's not.
I don't think so. Hold on,
But I
let
don't
me read
think
the bear traps.
if this is open and this door's open, this guy's gonna come through here anyways, and we don't even care about that.
Let me read the bear traps 1 second. They're up here somewhere. Bear trap. Unless stated otherwise, bear traps are always placed face down, blue side up. When a hero moves into a zone with a bear trap token, they may immediately flip the token. If lose 1 action is shown, they immediately end their current move action and lose 1 action for this turn. In case it's blank, they suffer no consequences. Remove the token after it's revealed. Now, your summoner... hold on. Your summoner guy, how are they worded? I know they're probably a hero for, like, healing and stuff, but... where was that? Did I pass it? No.
Nope.
Right here. Okay, the Flame and Frost Spirits. The Flame and Frost Spirits are allies that the shaman can conjure up through spirit skill cards. Each has their own characteristics listed on the reference cards. Flame and Frost Spirits count as heroes for the purpose of targeting miniatures, but not for any other purposes, such as the number of minions and mobs. So I would say it's the trap targeting you. I would rule that, yeah, he is a hero for being targeted by things. Okay. Whether it's by us healing or by an enemy attacking, I would assume by a trap that can target heroes. That's how I would rule it, but just to be quick and keep playing. But if anyone knows otherwise, leave it in the comments or whatever. If you're watching later, or if anyone knows.
And these guys are going to go, like, 2 spaces up?
Yeah, because they have melee, so they'll move, they can't attack, they'll move again, so they'll end their turn here.
Yeah, they won't attack me.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. And if you're there, you could do your free action right away.
So I'll just, that's what I mean. So I'll go there.
Okay, so then we're saying he triggers this?
I guess, yeah.
What does it say?
It's blank.
Blank.
Okay.
Tiny called it.
All good.
That's awesome.
Nice. Yeah.
Okay.
But like, what would happen if he lost an action? I would say the player who controls him would lose an action. That's how I would take
I'm
it.
done anyway.
Yeah,
so-
I know,
yeah,
I know.
it wouldn't matter
I
in
just
this
wanted to make
case,
sure
but-
we were
Yeah, yeah.
triggering it if it needed to be here.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
That was actually helpful. Okay, good to know. Did you want to go or do you want me to go?
I don't know.
I'm going to open this door.
Yeah, and then you'll have a
start
mob.
this party,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll probably do this one then. So it doesn't matter.
Doesn't
I don't
matter?
think, unless you need me.
I guess depending on what this is, right?
Well,
I should
is
have-
there a way I can go up and I open the door and drop my little token in there for you? But then I have a mob up here, but I'll probably have to go and fight them in a different space.
I need to stop here anyways to trade.
But like I can go pick up
Yeah.
1. And I can actually drop this to remain a first, and then I have pick up, move, then move, open door, drop green token in there, and then I could open door, and then depending on what these guys spawn with, if they have like range or something stupid, I could move in, or I could just stay where I am.
Yeah, so I'd be here, you'd be here, Kyle's in the middle.
Yeah. And then
That's
these
fair.
guys would probably just, it depends what weapon they have, but could move and do nothing, and then they're melee, I attack them next round. But they could get extra activations, they could attack me with magic or range or something. It's not the worst thing, but I could just stay in the hallway. Yeah, so
Okay,
I'll go.
yeah.
Okay, so 1 mana to drop this in my space. So I get an extra movement point. Pick that up. Bang, bang. And then another move for second action. I'll open this door. We'll draw a door card since we're spawning the chamber for the first time. And who is going to be in this room? Oh, come on,
Oh,
man.
no.
Come
Oh.
on.
In the portal though, so that's fine.
Yeah, and then we remove the monster from this room, so there is no
Oh,
monster to fight even.
Even better. That's even better.
Well, we're going to have a rolling two rolling monsters on the
Yeah.
board in a second,
I
which
think
is
it's-
not good.
On the same spot.
I'd rather have a mob any day, but sure.
Okay,
So
so-
our roaming
And
monster.
it said remove this, right?
Yep. So the plan of me putting my token in there doesn't matter anymore, so that was kind of dumb. We have Ytheria, the Undead Queen, who, if we beat her, we just get to pull a token out of the bag. She has 6 health per hero. She rolls 2 blue and a black when on defense. When she's attacking, if we're in her space, it's 1 orange die. But if it's range, it's a yellow, orange, and a black.
So I want to be with her.
And then when she activates, if there is more than 1 hero in line of sight, she attacks each hero in line of sight, resolve each attack separately. If not, she'll go with the second option. If there's only 1 hero in line of sight, she attacks that hero with extra dice.
Oh my gosh.
And if no one's in line of sight, she'll just work like a mob and do 2 actions of attack or move, then attack or move.
Look at her claw.
On her attack, she'll add 1 minion to each mob in the dungeon if possible.
Holy.
For each claw.
Each
So you'll
claw.
just keep adding till they're full.
Is this all of them or is this?
No, because I didn't know this thing was in the game where we could just keep pulling mobs.
Oh, man.
Okay, if we need to, we can
Yeah,
get more enemies.
we'll have to go get some more probably.
So that whole thing of like, oh, it's fine if Gandalf is with us because but she's just going to target everyone.
In line of sight,
In
yeah.
line
on
of
her
sight,
side.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I think there might be a play where I'll come up here. Or
Yeah, wait,
like,
someone needs to
someone
distract
needs
her,
to
like get in her
distract her.
space and just fight her or something.
I have 2 heal
Well,
potions.
she doesn't have a
So.
weapon, right?
No, she doesn't have
No,
one.
they just got built-in weapons.
Yeah.
Wow. Does that change what you want to do now?
So that was move, and then so I have 1 action left.
Yeah.
So we just hide here until she walks around.
So this is the thing,
And
like
then
I
we
don't
go
want to
through.
make another mob spawn because then that's her able to buff up another mob group. So like let's avoid spawning a mob for a while, I guess.
If we can wait one more turn, like,
So
and see what this guy's gonna do.
I'll probably just move in here and I'll pick up the chest. You can just draw a token, I don't really care. And Kyle can draw me a common card,
think-
please.
Maybe.
Yep. Oh, it's a explosive flask. Deal 1 wound to each enemy in 1 adjacent zone.
Okay, that might not be bad when 2 mobs are gonna be over here.
Maybe, yep.
Maybe. Okay.
All right, and that's me, done. Whoops.
That was it?
Flip. Yep.
Yeah, because he moved.
Because I did like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 open door, and then move in and pick up. Done.
All right, I'm going to.
Oh, I should probably, before I went in there, I could put my blue thing down, which, I put my blue or the green. I should pick up the green maybe?
We don't need the green there because we're probably gonna push forward.
So we're not
Yeah,
gonna-
where do you guys want it? Because while I was in the hallway, I can put it like anywhere in this line of sight, unless you guys, yeah. He's going to take the shortest path, so if we do open this door, we can have this guy like sneak
That's what
by
I'm
all
thinking.
this.
And if we can get into this area, fight this girl, and open this door so these guys come out, and we can start clearing that way, then we only have to worry about spawning in these spots, and we can try to protect
Like, open the door this turn?
this one. No,
we just have to open it
next
before
turn.
he gets to this spot because he'll take the shortest path,
Well,
right?
yeah, he'll go here and then stop,
And then
right?
stop, yeah.
Right
so
now,
next turn
yeah.
I'll-
So we
Yeah.
still have next turn to open the door, and then he'll
Yeah.
change his path because this will be
Which
the shortest.
means she'll be like already here.
Yeah, bingo, yeah.
Yeah.
But she'll
okay.
still go after the closest person. So
Yeah,
if like,
on
we're
her
standing up
next
here, she
turn.
could go
Yeah,
back.
Yeah, she will.
But if someone's in her space, we don't have to worry about that because she'll just fight them with her melee. And
Just sacrifice my spirit.
all right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go next. So I'm going to move for 1. And then I'm going to action 2. Are you okay to trade? Can I
I
take that
guess.
one?
What do you
The
trade
quiver?
me?
You can have this one if you want, but you probably don't need
You guys
it.
can trade whatever you want. You can,
I know.
and you
I
can
just want
re-equip
the
things now
quiver can
too.
let me roll 3 yellow dice on attacks. If you want this, you can have it. Just re-rolls attack, but
No, I don't have it. I'd rather.
He's got a
mine-
pen.
okay.
slot
I'll
there.
just hold it then. Maybe Rob wants it later or something. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's like not useless, but
Okay, and then I will move for action 3. Move 1, 2. Do you want me to just pick both of them up? Or do you want another one?
so sorry. Am I moving this green thing?
Wait, do you use your crossbow or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need it?
No, it's fine. Just wondering if it was getting used.
Yep. Because I can roll 3 dice now on ranged attacks.
Okay. So my question on my turn: should I have moved this up in this hallway anywhere? I'm asking you guys because I'm not going to be using it, obviously.
I don't know. I'm going to go this way, so I don't. It's up to Kyle, really.
Which, the green one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I could also put it in this room if we're going to fight from this room or something. Like I could just pick it up off the board
Maybe
or leave it
it's
there.
good
These guys are going to come around the corner. I'm probably just, when they're here, use this guy to attack them, and then I'll just attack them.
So should I move it to like this space, like covering these 2 zones or these 2 zones?
I don't think I would go this way. Once this door's open, I'll probably just cut this way. Because she'll start coming here.
Even if these guys are moving here, like they could come behind us. So like someone should put up a defense
to help this guy. Yeah, I would move it up one.
Okay, so I would have spent a mana and moved up the hall. So I was trying to get like.
But you want?
I'll put it
Oh yeah,
here.
because that's. Do you want to put it here?
Yeah, that way I
then
don't
it
have to
still affects
move.
Kyle?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't know if somebody maybe wants to go in the darkness and fight from there. But
Well, I'd have to move through them to get to the darkness.
Yeah.
unless you still haven't gone yet, right? Oh,
did.
Yeah, he
I'm
went
done.
first. He went first.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought you were gonna get to them this turn.
No.
My only question for you is: do you want me to pick this up,
I don't
or
care
do you
what
want
you
me
do.
to be here on my? Because I have
Do whatever
one
you
more
want.
move. Okay, maybe I'll just go here.
Whatever you want.
Because then I can.
If you want me to be in somebody's space fighting her with my melee axe, then pick up the loot so I don't have to,
Oh yeah,
and I
that's
can get
good.
further
Okay, I'll pick it up.
because you're ranged and you have more movement.
Yep, I'll pick it up.
But
Good call. Okay.
yeah, I've been
done.
just picking stuff up if I'm in the area. Might as well while I'm there, so prevent other people from it. But I should get in there and start hacking some stuff at some point. I should be the frontline fighter, and I'm falling behind, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's all of us.
I must get all the loot. All right, mobs. So you said this guy's
guy.
going this way. Boom, boom. They're in a space.
Yep.
Oh, you got blown over. All right, this one has no one in line of sight, so right here.
Good
And
buffer.
that's it. Level up. None of us are at 20 XP
Nope,
yet.
13.
So darkness, move it over, and we'll spawn our next roaming monster. It is our buddy again, except for it's the orange level, level 3/4 of Archangel Raphael. Now, this guy's doing all other enemies roll +1 blue on defense, so he's just made everything else harder to destroy. And if there is one or more hero line of sight, he targets the furthest hero line of sight, attacking them and each other hero between his zone and the target hero zone. These are like the worst guys to have with this buddy in the. But again, it's line of sight's just straight line, so if we mess with them in the rooms here, we're fine, I think. Otherwise, heal each enemy in the dungeon by 3 and move Raphael 2 zones. This guy's like the most important guy to kill first, it feels like, because
Yeah.
he's buffing up everyone else. Oh, that sucks.
Oh man.
Yeah, I know. I even was thinking of zooming out more so you see that top tile, but I was like, they'll only be there for like one turn, then they move out, so it's all good.
All right, back to us. At the start of the hero phase, he's going to move 2. 1, 2. He's going to stand with you, Kyle.
So protect them.
Yeah, you gotta kill these guys.
You want to go for the gargoyles? You want to go first? Because if you need help, we can.
You're rolling more dice now. You have rerolls. You have extra hits. So does your buddy. You should be able to put fire on them.
Sure.
Fire gets through their shields, by the way, which is nice.
Okay, I'll do the flame, the
One extra
spirit.
defense. Oh, these guys are going to be tough to kill, by the way,
I
because
know.
you're going to roll 3 defense dice.
Yep. But you have lots of rerolls, so you can try to reroll them out of
What are
blocks
we
and
doing?
stuff.
What am I doing? 3 of these?
And you need to get your like stuff that ignores blocks and things.
3 of these?
3 of those, yep. And you're not in darkness.
Just the one spirit.
You get a yellow die for your...
No. It's just the spirit. He only
Oh,
gets
spirit.
one.
Yeah, sorry.
This is like his free,
This is his
free action.
Oh, and they get defense, 3.
And
Sorry.
it's a lot.
But he still gets 3 rerolls too because he's in the space.
Okay.
So for
And
these
hello,
ones-
Helen, by the way. Hello.
Hi, Helen. For claws, their defense, they get +1 defense. So right now they're blocking for 5.
Maybe for 2, and they're blocking for 5.
But you do have 3 rerolls.
Which...
And your guy will take 1 hit from that one. Like 1 wound.
I'll just reroll
You have 3 right now.
this one. Ouch.
Okay. You still have
Okay.
2.
One of these, why not?
Okay.
Well, how many I got left?
1.
1. Oh, jeez. Okay, that sucks.
Do you have any rerolls yourself?
No, I got nothing.
Oh, it's a spirit, yeah.
Yep, okay, so he's...
He's taking 1 wound,
One
and they have
wound.
4 defense. He's blocking all the attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it the other way. Okay. So,
You need to use your
but
fire.
Fire,
man.
fire goes on.
Fire goes on then. Okay, but this was his free attack from his...
Yeah. So might as well.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay, then I can do...
Did you move up your little meter
No.
once at the start of your turn?
No, I'll do that.
Whatever gets you more fire on these guys. So then they kill them on their activation.
Okay. Well, I can just do my firestorm. So deal wounds equal to the hits to each enemy in magic range, +1 per fire on the target. So should I just do an action so that I get? Well, so it
Like, what
gets
do you
it gets extra for fire, and they have 1 on them now.
So you roll 2 dice.
So if you spend 2 fire,
Yeah, which I
but
have.
you can do this after you roll your dice and see what the faces are. You can then roll 2 extra orange while you're like deciding on rerolls and stuff after you've seen what all the dice do. You don't have to commit to rolling these at the start when you roll all your dice.
I'm not
which is
rolling
neat.
all my dice though. This is just a unique.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, this is like
Oh, my
separate,
bad,
but...
That's all I'm
Oh,
rolling.
this is not +2 orange
No,
dice. I
I'm
get
not
it. I
even
get it.
rolling.
It's like
I don't roll their
Oh,
defense.
this is I remember this.
No,
now.
you don't roll their defense. This is just separate.
Yeah,
No,
like,
I'm
they're
so
not
sorry.
defending.
I'm picturing it like when it says +1 yellow and stuff.
Oh, like this.
Yeah, like this Mel doesn't have to add the yellow till after she rolls all her dice. Sorry, I was thinking it was that. Deal wounds equal to the sword symbols to each enemy in magic range, and then +1 hit for each fire on the target.
So right now you're doing 1 hit for sure.
Yeah, they do have fire on them, so you get 1 hit, and then you get 1 hit from me too. So you're doing 2 at least.
But this is not an attack. I don't think he gets that.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
That's
Never
okay.
mind. I'm super confused. I should have read his stuff before playing today again.
Well, it's just
But I did not.
It's just that card. No, but the question is, do I spend an action to get my spirit to just do another one so it throws another fire token on, but then
Oh, I
this one
see.
action
That's
gone?
up to you.
He might not do any damage.
I know, but
yeah, he'll get
the fire token will be there, and then I can do the firestorm, and then it'll be 2 fire tokens on it.
Yeah.
And then that gets through shields. Now you don't even roll shields and all that stuff.
I mean,
so
it's not a
they don't block
terrible-
any of it.
Yeah.
But then
'cause-
I'm wasting an action just doing.
That's not
I
wasting.
don't think it's
And then on their
wasting.
turn, Kyle, remember they roll a yellow that just does straight damage to them for each hit you roll on the yellow for each fire. So it's like you're doing your delayed and
And that happens before they do their
Yes,
action.
before they
Yeah.
go. So
Yeah.
it could
But I
weaken
kinda-
them.
I know, but you kind of want them gone because.
It's your call, man. However you want to play
Or
it.
do I just do?
Well, if they're not gone, there's the other play of I could jump out of the room,
Yeah,
fire
I'm right there
twice.
too.
Like, we
I
can help.
could run in and
I'll just do
start
this
hacking.
as is. So I'm gonna roll
This
two
is, okay, this
2 oranges for my fire. So
So
firestorm,
spend-
I'm gonna spend boop boop and one wind to roll 2 of these.
oh, 3.
3. I don't think I get the reroll
No,
right
no.
now.
Okay, well 3 is enough to kill
So
one.
it's 3 plus 1.
Okay, so 3 kills 1, and then you have +1. So that's 1. So you get 1 XP for that guy. And now on your attack, you're only
The other
rolling
thing
2
to keep
left,
in
right?
mind with this girl, if you're worried about her coming down and hitting our friend, she is not in the line of sight of him right now, so she'll just act like a normal mob and move here. Then she'll just do her regular ranged attack on probably your guy who's closest. Mm-hmm. So you don't have to worry about her shooting the whole row and hitting this guy.
Yeah, and then he'll move out of the way before
Yeah.
that. But I
Okay.
do think we need to worry
So I
about
haven't done any actions yet because that was free action for the
Yep.
spirit, and
believe
then
you.
Firestorm was free because it's not an action. So now I still have 3 actions, so I'm
Yep.
gonna attack.
And you're rolling
these.
1 less black die because you killed one.
Yeah, so I'm gonna and 1 less blue,
No, still all the blue.
so 3.
Still 3, yeah.
3,
We have 2 on
2
here and 1
black,
from him.
and then now I have 2 yellows plus 1 yellow. That's cool. All right, and then I benefit from the reroll.
Yep, 3 rerolls and plus 1 hit.
All right, so we'll keep these ones.
Yeah, the Euthia discussion, guys, I'm going to just
We'll
leave
take
it till
these.
our next Euthia stream.
Just so that you're not confused.
That's all you need to know for now.
So
I'm saving it for later.
what's their
Or
claw?
just if you want to take out and then reroll
Yeah,
in
well,
there.
just
you don't
what's-
know.
what's the claw
That does
doing?
1 defense. So right now they're blocking 4 hits, which is what you have. Because you have the plus 1 from Rob. But you have 3 rerolls.
Okay, let me just. We'll roll this one.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
So now you have 2 rerolls.
Oh, what's better?
They're blocking 2 right now. 2 are getting through, which is going to kill another guy.
Roll one of these.
Getting rid of the mana on the die pile. Mana is your bread and butter. It'll let you do more fire effects and stuff. You could do that whole rolling the thing
Yeah,
again
no, I could. But I only need 2 for that because I'd up the fire.
for the next time. But
then
you got to think long
Long
term,
term, yeah.
Kyle.
You want to build those up so you
Just
can do.
imagine all the more mana you get means the more fire you're throwing at the big bosses. The big bosses.
What's the claw do?
Claw does 1 defense, so it's 2 defense right now. It's not hurting
Oh,
you,
so
but
no, the scratch. Scratch is doing.
Yeah, scratch is what hurts you.
yeah.
Okay, so am I better at rolling this one?
You
Okay, so
are
now you still have 1 more because you took back that one.
hot with the blue dice
You have
tonight.
1 more.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Scratch to the face.
Don't you ignore it, or
terrible.
that's you?
I ignore.
I can ignore 1 wound if I spend one of these.
Up to you.
It's up to you.
Sure, do that. So 2 are going through, right?
3 hits. He's blocking 1.
Oh, sorry, 3 are going through because it's
Sorry, 4
4
hits.
hits.
You
Four
get an
hits.
extra here.
So 3 are going through. So 1 is dead.
One is dead,
Get an XP.
and then I get 3 mana.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Okay, now on your reroll.
So that was one
your next-
action?
Yeah, next action you're only rolling 1 black die if you do it.
I just don't know the date yet, Patrick. You'll see it on the
know what?
channel
Let me do the firestorm again.
eventually, soon, hopefully.
1, 2,
But I don't know yet.
1. I'm gonna do the firestorm again.
Oh, 4
4
hits, which
plus 1 is 5.
5 hits. So that takes this guy out for 3, and 2 more. It kills both of them
Boom, boom.
because then he only needed
And we
2 more to
all
die.
get 2 XP, but Kyle gets 4
You
out
get
of that
4
exchange.
XP.
4 more XP, Kyle. Add your bar.
2.
And
3.
Mel and I get 2 more.
So I'm at 20 now.
Okay.
What?
Here's 20. Is that what you need?
Yeah.
Oh,
How are you
no.
ripping all the enemies apart in this scenario?
I don't know.
I'm supposed to be up there cutting with
Here's
my
the
spell.
weapon. You can look at it and
Oh.
see.
Is this
If
the attack?
that's for
It's
you.
two-handed.
Crap, that means we're going to be going to level 4. Oh, wait, that's
But they
the
are
same
the
stuff.
same. Yeah,
I
that's
know, I'm
what
just
I'm
joking.
saying.
Oh, no.
It's kind of cool.
Oh, stuck to my finger.
Some melee. I'll keep the other one
Okay.
for now. So it's an automatic bump to
No,
not
wait
yet.
in the level up at the end of the round.
level up. So that was 1 action.
That was 2. Oh yeah, because that was the orange die. Yep, that was
Yeah.
that was only 1.
That was my second firestorm.
Firestorm,
So
good.
then I would
Yeah.
leave your guy there and you join us. Like, and we'll start going this way.
Yeah.
Leave this guy there as the
Do you want
target.
me to leave Gandalf by himself?
Yeah, because he's blocking.
Because she'll go after the closest, so she'll do move and then range
All right.
attack the closest hero she can target.
Yeah.
So if you want him to just eat hits from her and tie her up a little bit,
And then Gandalf will move to here at the start of our turn.
yeah, and we're going to open this door.
What's this thing do?
You can interact with a movement point, take it off the board, and draw a mob, orange mob
Weapon.
item card, like the ones they've been dropping. You just get one right away.
Because I still have 2 actions left. So I have
Your call.
move, and then I have.
There's also
You
this
can also
way.
open the door.
There's also this way, but it could spawn a mob over here, and there are 4 juicy little money tokens we could use to
But
buy.
I thought we were.
You could do that and open the door. So then Rob and I on our turn we can
We may need your help with this guy. This guy, I don't know. Like, we'll have to be fighting him probably before, and we need to clear him out so our Gandalf can get by.
So 1, 2 movement points.
Yeah, we could just ignore all this stuff. I think that's okay.
I'll grab.
Yep, so take it off the board. Here, pass.
And you get a orange.
Yep, top orange card, draw it, and you just get it.
Orange card. So
What is it? Show the
the
camera.
Devil's Bow.
Oh, I
man.
like it. Is it two-handed or one?
It's
That's 2.
It's 2, but look at it.
Just look up at the lens.
Oh, I
Kyle.
got it. It's fine. It's on there.
I used to do
It's angled
that
downwards.
Too. I used to do that too.
Anyway, so
I don't know that I want that. Attack, ignore 1 claw.
I don't know, on range though, a yellow and an orange.
Okay, but right now I'm rolling 3 yellow.
yeah, and then I get to add a
I would
yellow.
only be rolling.
Orange is better.
I would roll 2
Orange has no
orange.
mana, but more hits, I think, right? Oh no, orange
it
does
can't
have
perform
mana.
But if I use
attack.
this instead of this, so I'm getting the range when I want it or the melee when I want
Yeah,
it,
you just
and
don't
I'm
have
adding.
the magic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
The magic isn't like what's the magic getting me?
nothing.
Exactly.
Mana usually.
Exactly. So that one's not even getting me mana. So I would, yeah, I'm gonna use the Devil's Bow.
There you go. So now, yeah, depending
the
on what
devil
range you
inside
are.
Yeah, I get that.
Feel the
So
darkness.
range is just 1 plus
And
the.
Tiny also does say to you that you'll be rolling red dice for fire someday.
Whoa, we can dream.
Spoilers.
Spoilers.
Oh,
8 weeks from now.
Okay, so I had 2. Do you want me to open the door now?
I mean, it would save an action.
Because I was 1, 2, and then my last action was pick up, and then I could open
I mean,
the door.
yeah, it doesn't cause anything to happen, but it just saves one of us an action. Because if one of us needs to go, and probably me, because I have the most movement, is 1 to open this door, I could fire on this guy and then move back in.
So there is, Matthew's bringing up a point. Would Raphael go straight down and target the heroes versus the elemental? It all depends if we open that door. Right now he has no path to get us. So he's going to go the long way around this way if we keep the door closed.
Yeah,
But you and I both still get to go,
I have
I
an
don't-
Yeah,
action.
but we could go back this way and work on this stuff.
So do you want me to keep the door shut? Because I could open it now as my final movement point.
If we're going to go hard and fight this guy, but then she will choose, we can choose which way she goes if there's a tie. But if any of us go in the space beside her and we're closer, she'll just do that whole line of sight fire thing on us. And if it's only like one hero, then she will have extra dice. And then for her claws, which only on range she actually rolls a black. She never rolls a black on melee.
I know,
So she'll
if you're
never
in her
add.
space, she's
yeah,
not bad.
Getting in her space and having more than one enemy or more than one hero in her space, she will not trigger this when she only has one hero in line of sight to get extra dice either. So she literally, if there's only one hero in line of sight and that hero's in their, if the heroes in her line of sight are only in her space, she is just going to hack you with just an orange die and never roll the claw to add mobs, minions to mobs. There are no mobs on the board right now, so we're good.
Yeah, we're good right now.
She's not going to do that trigger anyway. But that's how you troll her: is get in her space and just start hacking her. She can't really hit back with. She only hits back with one orange die. It's like nothing.
Which I can do as well. Of 1, 2.
Oh, sorry. She
one,
rolls a
two-
black on defense. I'm so sorry. She rolls a black on defense. So there is a chance she could get the minion thing. But again, there's no minions to spawn. So now's the best time. Get her before we spawn our next mobs in the like 2 darkness phases from now.
There is a play
Or
here
if we open this door.
where I just go to here and I can attack. I can move to
Yeah, yeah.
here. Then I have 1, 2, 3 attacks on her. I don't know what happens.
She's
but
18 health
I know it's
though,
not going to be me
with
by
like
myself,
2 blue
but,
defense.
But
But we should
the play,
attack.
if we don't want to do this.
Yeah, if we're going to attack her, we need to do it before we open this and spawn a mob, or open those doors and spawn mobs, because he makes them harder to defeat, and she'll add guys to the crew.
Right now, though, he's going to go straight because this door's not open.
Correct.
We have to open this door if we want him to cut through.
We don't need.
But we don't need to cut him through if I go here and start attacking her. And you can also join me, right? If you drop your
Yeah.
thing here, and then you'll be able to go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Kyle, you could
Oh,
just
you
move
need
back with us and
melee.
come this way, and we could just push forward this way.
Like, didn't I move in there because you guys were going this way?
Well, you still
I thought-
got the
yeah.
item
That's fine.
thing,
I
so
thought
it's
we
like
were,
not
but
bad.
then if we
Okay, I'll
if we
go
want
here.
the
I'll go
play
here.
where
I'll go there.
Yeah, because I'll put the blue token, and we'll have that from the start of the next one for you too.
Well, you won't be there.
I'll still just
He'll
put it
leave
there
it
right
there.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can
Well,
go first or
Okay,
something.
you guys figure out who's going first.
if Rob goes
So you're
first,
done? Kyle's done, right?
I'm
Your
done.
token?
Yeah.
if Rob goes before me, he can put this here, right?
Yep,
then
yep.
you go first.
All right. So I'll pick up the blue, and I only have 1 mana left. I don't have another mana. I haven't been attacking to earn mana back. So I'm like running out of mana by moving these around all the time. So what's more important? Do I put the blue thing there, or like I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm in there fighting her in the light and just getting one shot on her.
You get one shot. I'll
and
get
then
3
this guy,
shots.
this guy will come in and go 1, 2, and he'll just be in the space.
No, he'll just. Oh yeah, he'll just come in. Oh, he'll attack. He'll actually come out here and he'll attack range.
Well, that's just
Oh
one-handed.
yeah, you're right.
You just have one-handed, eh?
Yeah.
Two-handed.
Two-handed but melee.
Dual-handed. Yeah. Oh, I'm good with this. 2 orange dice. Like I should be hacking away, but
Sorry, Matthew. This is not a wall, even though it kind of looks like
yeah,
it.
not a wall.
I don't think.
Nope,
No.
it is absolutely not a wall.
It's just the way the art is.
Walls are like very obvious. Like have the black with the like you see like wall art.
This part's confusing because
I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I
there's
agree.
no
Yeah,
black
the
at
art
all.
is not perfect.
Yep. They haven't really learned making, zombicides for 10 years now. They haven't learned how to, make tiles pop and stand out properly, and but yeah, there's a few dungeon crawl game designers that don't know how to do tiles properly, and for gameplay purposes, they just worry about like what they look like.
And then once you start connecting them, you're like, wait, what is this?
Yeah, like what? Did you guys not think about this? Did no one bring this up when you were playtesting the scenario? All right, so. I don't know. If I even got this extra move, it would just make me go 1, 2, 3, and I'd still
it doesn't
have to
matter
move in.
then.
So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter
So
for
it's
me.
better for you to do this one here.
Okay. So I'll just take this one back. It doesn't matter. And then I will do move of 1, 2, and I'll spend my last mana to move this.
Oh, you want to do it? Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Right when I move here, and then I want to drop it here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's in my space and the space adjacent. Okay, and then I have one last action. Let's hack away. All right. If you can just roll it. So I get 2 orange.
And she rolls 2 blue and a black. And you don't have any other.
No, only on defense I can steal the thing, but I need 3 mana to do that, which hopefully you can earn some mana here. I need some. I should take a mana potion at the start of the next scenario for sure.
Mm-hmm.
She has a claw, which doesn't do anything because there's no other minions, so we can take that out.
Yep, sure.
She has 2 defense. Oops, that was 2 defense. Oh, it did. And then you got 1 hit and 1 blank. So I don't know
that's
what for your
great.
rerolls what you'd like to.
Reroll a blank orange.
Mana
Okay,
and a
reroll the other orange.
This one.
Yep.
2
Okay,
hits.
and then reroll a blue defense.
Oh,
You suck.
shoot. Sorry. Do you have any more? Reroll?
Nope. Only these right here, same as you guys have been
Well,
using.
you got a mana out of it.
1,
Yes, I
2,
did.
And 1 hit.
All right, deal it. Yeah, 1 hit out of 18. We're doing great, guys.
That's it. 18.
All right, done. Boom.
Done? All right. I'm going to move for my first action. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 movement points because of my ability. And then action 2, I'm going to use my javelin, perform 2 attacks, once per round.
Don't forget you're in shadow. We can draw that purple,
Shadow.
that
So
covenant
let's just
purple
see what we
die.
got going on here, please. 1, 3, 6.
Yeah.
Defender takes 2. No, we're stopping because we got
Yeah,
some fire
of
here.
course, yeah.
And I can gain a Okay, so the defender takes
Oh,
2
we
fire.
forgot to roll an extra blue for her because the archangel gives her an extra blue.
Oh, sorry.
So that might block that hit.
Oh, it
yeah,
does.
no hit. Although I probably would have re-rolled that die if I saw
Yeah.
it. So re-roll that one just for fun.
1.
Yeah, just either way it blocks it.
Okay. So defender takes 2 fire.
2 fire.
That's gone.
That's awesome. You need to go before me then.
Yeah. I can gain a mana to 2. That's gone. This one I'm gonna hold because I can spend a mana to ignore some defense. Oh, sorry. And then I had 6, so I block 2 hits as well. So she's rolling her 2, and then he gives her additional. I get 3 yellows. All right. Okay. Well, we're gonna let's just pull it all out and then kind of see what we got going on. I technically block two of these.
Don't you roll a shadow die too?
Oh yeah, thank you. I forgot I'm in the dark.
The first time that's happened, so.
All right, so I have 3 rerolls. We're gonna reroll this one. Oh my god! Don't want that mana. I want.
Who cares about damage? You have
Yeah,
6
okay.
health. Like, why?
Let's
You can
reroll
take
this
a couple of
one.
hits, man. You got to kill the
yes,
monster. So
And
it
then I have
stops hitting
one
you over and
more.
over again.
Reroll this one. Okay, whatever. So this one, let's do I need to use this? This is, I already am blocking 2 from this. Yeah, let's spend a mana to block this as well. I take 1 damage to 5, that's this one. This, we will draw an arrow and apply its bullseye, which is plus yellow or plus orange. Plus orange.
Yeah, you should have done that first before spending your mana, just in case it did this kind of thing where it removed defense, you know, so you wouldn't have to spend it.
Yeah. 3 more hits. Yeah. Okay.
Woo!
That's gone. That I've used. That I've used. So now we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage. Nice. Okay. So that was attack 1 for part of my javelin. So this is going to be attack 2. 1, 2, 3. Darkness. One of those. Okay. Arrows. 2. Oh, 6 again. Oh, it takes a. Oh, that doesn't really. Sorry.
Well, Mel's figuring things out. I saw, sorry, was it Matthew or Mike mentioned earlier about clicking that like button? We have, we just had 50 people watching, only 28 likes. So if you like watching Massive Darkness 2 on the channel, hit that like button. Helps other people find the channel or find the videos on YouTube, and we can have more people hanging out in chat and watching us play Massive Darkness. So hit that like button.
Okay,
Thank you.
I have 6. I'm stopping at 6. All right. Well, holy defense. I can block some. All right. Let's see here. I got some mana, so I can spend some mana. So right now I'm blocking 3 defense. So I'll take those out. That's from these, so that's gone. I will spend a mana. The defender takes an ice.
Frost token.
Frost.
Nice.
That's gone.
That bitch is ice cold.
I have 3 rerolls. We're gonna start with this one. Yes.
There you go.
Okay, reroll 2. We're gonna try get some more hits on him. Okay, I'll keep that. And then I think I'm gonna. Do I reroll that? Yeah, that was better. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Purple always.
Yes.
You either could get
Yes.
crazy hits
Okay.
or the shadow effect, which is good stuff.
Okay, so shadow effect. We'll do that, which will be 2 black rerolls, but I don't have any black dice rerolls, so that's fine. Okay, so I'm doing 4 hits, blocking 1. 3 are gonna get through.
You got this
So,
one. Yeah.
Let's go to 6. 3 mana. I can hold 4 or 3, so that's good. Okay, and then this is my final attack now.
Because you're doing this whole
I
thing.
did
right?
that, yeah. So now I roll 3, 3, 1, 1. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're gonna keep this because this does lots of hit or extra hits if I spend some mana.
But it could do even more hits if you get 7.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Don't do it.
I don't want
You
to
already
do
have
that.
a 1 showing. I don't know how many ones you have.
I think I have 3, and I definitely saw 1 already.
Oh yeah, true.
Holy defense! I keep rolling.
Yeah, you saw 1.
Well, okay.
I'm gonna peek and then shuffle.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get to do anything with them anyways, unless I reroll into this.
It was a 1. It was a
What
1.
was
You
it?
could have got extra
Oh.
rerolls and more hits.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Okay.
No, but it's fine. We did.
Okay, so I had 6. I blocked 2 defense, so we'll take that out. That's gone. 3 rerolls. This claw is not doing anything, so that we'll take out. I'll reroll this one. Keeping. I don't know how many more she needs. Reroll
She's at 11. So, but then again, she's gonna roll yellow dice, which I think do at least 1
Yeah,
hit. I
7.
think. Do they have misses on yellows?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just need. Oh, you need 2.
So I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I
oh,
do.
then
Is
that's
that enough?
That's it.
Yeah, she's at 11.
Okay.
So we need 18.
she's
Quick
seven.
math.
Oh, but
Go.
what
7.
the?
Oh.
Do you get a block? Isn't it 6?
You
Oh,
get
I
one
can.
hit.
I can spend. I can spend mana here. So I'll spend.
Just whatever.
I'll spend 1 mana and I do 2 hits.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, so then I got it.
Yeah.
So I get 1 from killing her, and then I get 4.
We all get 4. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at 20.
16.
24.
Okay. And then, oh, I can't do that. She comes off the board. Okay. And I'm done.
We're all done? Okay, so buddy over there is going to, if there is one or more hero in line of sight, nope, ignore that. Otherwise, heal each enemy in the dungeon by 3. No, nothing happens.
Oh, the other way.
It could do the end, move Raphael 2 zones towards the
Yeah,
closest
I think
hero.
it just does that.
Okay, sure.
So I think it just does 1, 2.
Boom,
Okay,
done.
now we can have a party here again.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay.
And leveling up. So if you
yep.
have 20, spend the 20.
I'm at 20.
Change your pegs to match your new leftover.
Okay, so I get an additional health now. Mana's still the same, and I'm just going to look at my cards quick.
So it's going up by whatever.
So
No, it just
ignore
buys
all the
one.
other lines, Kyle. Add just the 2 on the bottom of your character card. Add to whatever's in that line beside your peg. So
Yeah.
you're getting 1 extra health, right? So just change that red die to a 6.
Yeah.
But now your new max health is +2 when you at the start of a scenario, based on added to what's on your character card. Ignore all the other ones above it. And then you get a skill. Grab your little Ziploc baggie beside you there, and go through your skills and see if you want to like level some up or add a new one or what. I don't even know what you got in there.
Oh, this is, I think, what I want to take. Because so this is improved strength 2. I have
That
number
one's
1
tight.
already out.
That one's tight.
When you overload, you may choose.
Oh, we got a new subscriber. It's Who2.
Welcome.
It is Who2. Welcome, it is Who2. Thank you for subscribing.
Welcome. So when you overload, you may choose to ignore one of the effects, the broken arrow effects, and once per turn, if you would overload, discard the last drawn card and stop drawing.
Oh.
So you could overload, then it can pull you back.
You may choose. Ignore one of the
Well,
broken.
based on what you have,
Or
right?
once per turn, if you overload, you can discard the last drawn card and stop drawing. So you'd un-overload yourself.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm
Okay,
going to
neat.
take this because then I can play a little bit more risky.
And push
so
your luck a little more?
Overload or strings 1 is gone. Okay.
What
So you can take anything that says in the black bar, it says level 4 or lower.
Yeah.
And remember those combo ones that are later, so you should already know kind of what you want to.
I was like, where is Flame Spirit 2? But it's there. So level 4 and lower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember, then look at the top of your skills. Remember at the top of your skill, Kyle? Look at the screen. You have, this is the requirement to take it, so it says level 4 or lower. But then you can start a new tier 1, or you can upgrade something you already have to the next tier if it's there. But sometimes those might be higher levels. Like it might skip a level.
Yeah, like my Firestorm 3 is level 5.
Yeah. It's like every other level usually to level up an existing line.
So what happens if I have the Flame Spirit out now, and then I do the Flame Spirit 2? Does it just upgrade?
I think the next one you create will
next
be
one
at
I
that
create?
level.
Yeah.
I would
Because it'll just
assume.
replace the card on there, which brings him into play.
Yeah, so you just let him die, and then the next one you spawn comes in at that new level, I would think.
Oh, way more health. And then takes 2 flames and rolls 2 orange. Oh, man.
Is that, oh, you already can do that?
Yeah, it's level 4.
Oh, nice, okay.
Yeah, if I could just bring this in.
Yep, and just replace the other one.
Yeah, this one goes out. So the next one I do.
So just while you're doing that, I'm just reading Matthew, and it does kind of make sense. So Matthew is saying, I'm just going to move this for a second, that he's thinking that this is actually not passable, and we're supposed to actually kind of cut through, right? I don't think they're playing it right. That's obviously a chamber tile.
What?
Like that these are not connected here, that we're like kind of forced to go through this door.
I would disagree.
I don't know.
Why I would disagree, Matthew, because if that were a chamber, that red hallway up there, then how would the spawning mobs and the spawning roaming monsters ever leave that space? They would just sit there and pile up and pile up and pile up because they have no path to get to us. So that does not make sense to me from a design standpoint. I think they always should have a path to come and grab us. All the portals should. So this door is just another door to open this chamber that has 2 doors to it. And then there's another door there to open that chamber that has 6 tiles to it. But this is just an open hallway between them.
Yeah, Tiny's saying they played it the same way we were playing it right now.
Okay, yeah, because when we played.
Otherwise, like literally, we'd have 2 roaming monsters here and a mob already, and we're gonna spawn another mob soon. So the mobs would never leave. They would just sit there being dumb, going, "I can't move.
we don't
There's
know where
no
to
line
go."
of sight. There's no hero that's closest." Like, until we open that door, and then we open that door, and you're saying we would have that many enemies to deal with right there?
That'd be crazy.
That is no. I don't think that's how a second scenario in the campaign would work. I think it's supposed to be a little more gentler on you.
Well,
I think, and it's the second scenario in the main book too.
And this guy wouldn't move anywhere either.
Yeah, he wouldn't have moved.
just get stuck.
He needs a path, right? So he wouldn't have had a path to go either. So you'd also break the escort quest side of it. So I think, Matthew, the way you're reading the tile, you kind of break the logic of the game and kind of break the scenario. So that's how I would argue it. But you play it how you want, though. It's your components. You paid more than you should for this paper and plastic. Play it however you want, man. But that's how I would think, based on playing. This is like our 7th Zombicide, 8th Zombicide we've played, maybe.
I could see why it's kind of confusing, though.
Yeah, so this is how I would, like, we've seen these kind of scenarios, like, over and over again, and it's kind of a similar tile design as all the Zombicide games and stuff. But yeah.
Okay. So we leveled up Darkness. We'll do this.
Also, it does talk about the summoner moving the shortest path when possible to the door. If your way, Matthew, of how the tiles are, how you think they're designed, there is only one path to the door. And he doesn't open doors, so he would get stuck. And the way he even talks is if he makes it to the door, he'll open the door. So, like, I don't know. Maybe they wanted to be stopped at doors. I don't know, and never really moved till we open all the doors, but I don't think so.
Okay, so I moved this.
Also,
sorry.
Also, there's never been 2 chambers, I don't think. There's like these 2 that are like side by side kind of right there, but they're separated by a tile. I don't think they would put, I haven't seen, maybe Tiny knows, but it seems a little weird to have you open a door going to a chamber and then another door into a chamber. It feels like usually in Zombicide and even Massive Darkness, the scenarios we played so far, usually chambers have like doors going into them and not like connecting 2 chambers. It's usually chamber, hallway, like,
Yeah.
That's just kind of how the flow of the scenario works, but I could be wrong. But that's just what I would argue based on my logic. But, cuckoo.
I guess that for interpretation, yeah.
I see what you're saying, though. But also, if we zoom in on the spot, if you see what they do for the walls, so Mel, if you can, the white door wall there, yeah, look at how they put like rock and then black line very clearly. This is like faded black, but I think they would do that to try to show it's a darkness
Because if we even
base.
like did it like this, it's not on this tile.
Yeah.
It's barely on that
But
tile.
if you notice too here, even they did for the walls are very clearly a thick rock, weird line and a black and then another thick line. They're like very obviously.
And they even did it on this one here,
Yeah.
right? So that you can tell that you can't go through here.
And like, look at this room here. Like, you can see the walls are very obvious. But I bet if you look at some other scenarios, they probably use those edges to connect things that are more obvious. Just maybe in this scenario it doesn't look as obvious. But yeah, I definitely don't think that's a room.
Okay, so sorry for Darkness.
Or chamber, sorry, chamber.
And we moved on to the, what is this one? I'm blanking.
Rare?
Rare. So when Kyle's done looking, I'll put this back in the bag.
Draw us a
And
rare
Kyle, you
treasure,
draw us a
Kyle.
rare treasure,
What are you
and
looking for?
No, I was just
Looking up tiles?
the flame spirit one
Oh.
thing.
I don't think it goes into that kind of detail.
It
there might be an
doesn't.
FAQ on
I
it.
can't
Will you
find
draw
it.
a blue rare? Because we hit the,
Yeah, let me find.
Yeah.
let's see what we got.
It would make sense that I have to spawn a new
Ooh.
one, but it's just now I have to kill this guy to get another one out.
We got a Gleaming Helm from the Shadowbane set. Light attack. 2 mana. After combat, heal equal to wounds dealt
So you have to be in a light space doing an attack to get that ability.
in the light. Okay. And spend 2 mana. Does somebody want this? Does someone not have a helmet?
Well, who's in your space that you can even give it to?
No, this is from the Darkness.
Oh,
Anyone can take
this.
this.
Sorry,
Yeah, this
sorry.
is
I
whoever-
don't think any of us
out of
have
it.
helmets.
Nobody has helmets. So who has extra mana? You.
I mean,
This is also good to heal, right? If you're low, it'll heal you based on how many wounds you deal.
So you have to spend 2 mana during an attack.
Yeah, but you want to be fighting in the light. I don't know.
After combat, heal equal
it's
to
a-
wounds dealt.
It's a little gamble. So you spend it at the beginning of the attack?
Nope. After.
No. This is after you roll dice and you're deciding on resolving all your
okay.
dice. You do it in that window before you then deal out hits.
Okay, so you're not spending it if you don't have any
No.
Nope,
wounds.
nope.
But you just have to be in light, and it has to be you attacking. And after you see how many hits you do, and if they block, and what kind of abilities happen, then you decide. If
This
you
is
want.
also part of the set, so I don't know if somebody's better to have it.
Well, we don't know
But
when
we
we'll
don't
get the
know
next
who-
piece,
yeah,
so
I
or
think
what the next piece even is.
I
Could be
don't
a
think-
weapon, could be boots, could be armor.
you have the least
Here,
help.
just give
I
it to
guess
Kyle. It's fine.
Well, I'm not really like. I mean, sure. I mean, I can
I just
take
probably
it for
won't have the
now.
mana if I keep moving my little things all over the
Well,
board.
yeah, like I
I know you
generally,
don't normally,
yeah, like I generally keep the mana that I start with and never spend it.
but then this gives you a reason to spend it to heal.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's good for you because you also,
For now, whatever.
yeah, for now. We can shade it around
Yeah,
us.
in town phase we can decide, or at the start of the next scenario we can switch it around.
Yeah.
So, is there something in FAQ about that?
I
sorry.
got broken up because someone doesn't want to take the damn helmet, and we had to argue it.
I put it on, man.
sorry.
Take the helmet with the wings. Class-specific questions.
Why does the helmet have an errata?
Nope.
No,
they
it's just the
They
art.
just stuck the art in there.
Ouch.
We got rogue stuff, shaman stuff. You're shaman. Can the shaman take a recover action to gain an element? Yes. How does the rogue poison? Nope. In Heavenfall, resets for the class? Nope. Doesn't matter for you. Errata? Nope. Nope. Just the dragon mask. Verify the dragon mask, but it doesn't matter that much. I don't think it talks anywhere about your stuff in here. It's not very detailed in the rulebook, but that's
Yeah.
expected. So I would just say the one that's in play is going to stay the way it is.
Until it dies.
Yeah.
Because you
That
didn't
sucks.
level it up, you leveled up your ability, and your ability
Yeah.
creates a level 2, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Which you would have to
Yeah.
pay that cost to get that benefit, I think.
Right.
Okay. Flip your tokens.
It's pretty cool. I also get to add fire token to each enemy in your zone. Just
Yeah, so that's-
when I summon it.
In your zone?
Oh, it's like it comes out and just
in the
burns
zone.
everybody
Okay, that's cool.
when you conjure it.
That's
in
cool.
my zone, yeah.
Okay, hero phase, move our little buddy. If he's going to
Oh,
go
yeah.
1, 2, he's up
Oh,
here. He's coming this way because
we
that's
need
the
to kill
shortest
him
path.
because
Yeah.
he'll attack everything in line of sight.
Yep.
So we need to kill him.
So who's going first?
So I don't know. I can go first if you want, and see what damage is left.
Does that change anything? I would just hack at him 3
Or
times
you
with
can,
orange
because you need
dice.
to get some experience to level up.
Yeah, sure.
So if you can-
But
Oh,
then
you
shouldn't
need
I
the
go to
finishing
finish him
blow.
off? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, why would I go first?
Yep.
So then go ahead. You just
Alright.
answer your question.
Oh, I didn't shuffle my.
Yeah, I'm too far away.
Cards,
So
sorry.
Well, you could still go move your guy up, or you could do. That's the cool part. You could be like stuck behind and have him just using all your actions to do stuff, and then decide to move up when you want. But you also roll good dice and stuff too, and do abilities.
All right, attacking with
Oh,
javelin
Steven's
first.
here. TMSC, we apologize for no new scrolls today. We'll hopefully be back normal in a few weeks' time, seeing as I'm on holiday next week and probably wouldn't be able to watch live.
That's amazing. Enjoy your holiday.
They've only employed one newscaster on the network. When he calls in sick, there is no news
Shuts
report.
down.
They just play reruns of some old TV movie.
Okay, we're doing a javelin attack, and I'm gonna start with my arrows. 3.
6.
Enjoy your vacation,
4 or
Steven.
5.
Enjoy your vacation, my friend.
Okay, I'm gonna try because I have my overload
Yeah.
effect now. Oh, okay. It's not a 1.
It's always 6.
It's always 6. That's fine. We'll stop. I could go back. No, I'm gonna do it
Yeah.
because if it's a 1,
That's right.
it's not. Okay, so once per turn, if you would. Oh, it's once per turn. If you would overload,
Yeah.
discard the
So
last
these are
drawn
only-
card and stop drawing. So 6.
Oh, that would have been sick if
Yeah.
that got you there,
Yeah.
but obviously I think the higher dice ones have more stuff on them.
2 blue, 1 black for his, 3 for me, and then a purple. Okay.
Alright, so you get a free mana, and then you use a mana for
And you're
extra
gonna take a
2
fire,
hits.
which is good.
Good for me to come next.
I'll put the fire on.
Okay, well, this is gonna come out because there's defense. This one also I block
Yep.
defense with my arrows. Okay, so 3 rerolls. So let's start with this one. Oh, that's cocked
Reroll,
die.
it's cock die.
That's a claw, which does defense +1. Oh, no, we're going to reroll that again. Oh my gosh. It just does +1 blue die, which actually is probably fine. I should have left that other one. +1 blue die, which I still had another defense block, so that's fine. He heals 3, but he doesn't have. I still have one more, which I'm going to do this one. Okay. And now I can spend a mana, which I will do for 2 hits. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage. And then I'll gain a mana back from this. And you gave him fire. Okay, so that was attack 1 of Javelin. I'm just also going to do this to know I've done that. Attack 2. 2,
Well,
6.
you still get to do this.
Yeah, I
It's
still
the
get to do that.
second
Yeah,
part.
yeah. I'm going to stop there.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Uh,
And this is your second one of
This
this?
is my second one of that, so I'll flip that over in a minute. Okay, this is a cock that I don't know what that is. Nothing. All right. So I block 1 defense from that. I have 3 rerolls. Let's start with this one. 2. Let's do this one for 3. Okay. So I gain 2 mana. I can only hold 1 more. And then 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more damage. Okay. This is now. Oh, thank you. Action 2.
She is at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 out of 21.
16 out of 21. Okay, so I could do 1 more attack. And then I can. Oh, I guess I could do this after. It doesn't really matter. In case I get 1, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, dang
8.
it. 8. But I can
Brr,
once
brr,
per
brr,
turn, or I
You
can
can ignore like one of, yeah, I would ignore the ice.
No, I'll take the ice. I'll ignore this one because I don't want him to heal and get another defense card. Because I can take the and lose an action because I was gonna let you finish him off anyways.
Yeah, okay.
So it's fine.
I just don't re-roll dice to get too many hits in.
No, I just want to. Okay, so no defense anyways. Can't use any mana. I'm just gonna re-roll this one. Okay. What am I doing right now? Right now I'm only doing 2, so 3. And he was
Which
in
is fine, because
That's
that's 16 out of 21.
16 or 21. Okay.
So you're going to make him
17,
19.
Okay, and then I'm going to stop and I take the ice from this. And then my last action, I would just remove this and be done. Done.
19, 21. All right, I go. All right, can you just roll for me? Kyle, you can do it. Just roll 2 orange.
Based off of Mel's last roll? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Sorry.
Yep, I want Kyle's luck behind these dice. So
orange.
2 orange. And for him, he's rolling 3 blue and a black.
No, just,
Oh, it's other
Just
enemies.
other, yeah,
Sorry,
just
other
the 2.
enemies. 2 blue and a black. Sorry.
I was going to say I didn't.
Yeah, it's not all enemies, it's all other enemies. 2 blue only. Just reroll the blues. Just move the other dice out. And, yeah, only 2 blues. I thought his ability gave him an extra blue, but it doesn't.
Okay.
Okay, so can you reroll that double blue for 1 reroll?
Oh, nice.
What do we need? Just 3 hits on him? So it's all there?
Well, if
Well,
you keep
what's the
this,
claw do?
it's
Okay,
gonna
reroll the
do-
claw.
Yeah, plus 1 blue die and he heals 3.
Reroll the claw.
So 2 rerolls. Oh, one more.
Reroll
You got
again.
one more.
Reroll it again.
Come on, Kyle.
Kyle.
Oh. Okay, well,
So he adds the blue in there?
he has a blue, and then he's
Roll
going to
blue.
heal 3.
Heal 3? Oh, man.
It's cocked eye.
Yeah, you gotta reroll that one. It's cocked.
1. Okay. So he's going to heal for 3. 1, 2, 3. Then you're going to hit for 4. He's going to block 1, so 3 are going to come back through. 1, 2. Oh, so he's going to be exactly the same as he was.
All right, attack again. So 2 orange.
2 orange, 2 blue, 1 black, right?
Yes.
Okay. We'll correct
Rectus
now.
fool.
Okay, that's
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
I
it
do
sucks.
ignore the hit, the claw, and it actually wounds him.
Okay.
So he takes a hit.
He takes a hit straight.
Let's re-roll these. 2.
Reroll a double
Double.
one for sure.
Oof,
2 more.
Double.
Okay, so he's got.
Roll it again.
come on.
There you go.
Okay.
So now.
So I have 4
4.
hits. One's getting blocked. That's enough to
That's
kill
enough,
him,
yeah.
and I'll take a mana. So I get 5 XP. You all get 4, right?
Yep.
So I'm at 21. So I get to level up in
Level
the
up. Okay, he's
next
gone.
phase, which
I'm at 18.
You.
I was
wow.
at 24 and then I lost 10. I went down to 14.
You
And
should have
that,
lost 20.
oh, yeah, 20. So
I was like,
I'm
how
at,
are you that high?
Cheater.
Wow.
sorry, it's 20.
That's
I thought
okay.
it was 10.
That's
Yeah.
okay. Luckily, say it out loud.
Yeah. I'm at 8.
now you're trying to save up to 25. For the
Yeah,
next one.
25. I thought that was coming too.
But that takes us up to the next one of these, so we
Yeah.
gotta make sure we're all kind of getting close to that. So now's probably a good time to.
There's also somebody needs to, because we are going to spawn here, and
Oh,
he's
yes.
going to be right here. So I don't know. There's another play where Kyle maybe opens this
Yes.
door.
And
Yeah,
tries to take
are you
the hits.
are you fully done? You're-
I think you have one more action.
Yeah, I do. So I mean, I could just go and stand there and block. Yeah, I guess we're going up on this stuff.
I mean,
well, I mean,
or we just
or
let
I do it
him
now.
let him get by a little bit. But yeah, you could go in this door, grab like a couple, and come out.
Like the roaming monsters just spawning; they're not activating yet.
It's gonna be mob.
Oh, mobs.
here
Yeah,
and
sorry,
here.
mobs. So does it?
Like I can go
matter?
boom, open, go in.
It doesn't matter, no. But I just would be afraid to open this door and
Yeah.
have
That's fine.
them right
But I
there.
could open this door.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
then they have to
true.
come around. You can do that.
You want to be sneaky? Try to get some of the loot and run away? Yeah, because you do 1, open,
2,
in, pick
3,
up,
4.
Pick
up and
move,
leave.
Yeah. So you can get both of those and end your turn right here.
Yeah.
and then these guys. Hopefully, it doesn't do some craziness with the door card. Maybe it's good.
But you don't have to go in
No,
if that's the case.
yeah, I'll do it. So I'm here. Second action. I mean, second movement point. Open the door.
Warp Room. The active hero may choose another hero and place them on their zone, provided the other hero agrees. Mel could come down
I
there
could.
and run in with you
I
and
could,
do
and
some
then
stuff.
Rob's on one side, we're on the other side of Gandalf.
Yeah,
Because
you
I
could
have-
range
I do have-
attack.
I do
if
have
you
range
open
attack.
this, if you fought these and killed them, you technically could fight on the door, but I don't know if that's smart.
I could come back there because I also have 3 movement. And I could cut through this way if we
And
need
then,
to.
or Kyle can not go in here. Kyle can change his mind now. Put Mel here. Mel can finish going in here.
Yep, and I can get those, and you
And then you
can
just move this way
you
for the
come
rest of
this
your
way,
turn.
go through here, and meet up with Rob.
Well, it might be better from just go up the hall because opening the
that,
door wastes
yeah.
actions too.
Okay, so I'm moving you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So move you. So that was
Warp room.
2 movement points.
Found the green pipe.
So now we have to do that, right?
Yeah. So we'll spawn this mob, which is. Oh no!
Oh,
it's
it's a
some demons. Your demons are coming back, Kyle. They're coming for you. So they roll 2 blue dice on combat. So on attack or defense, when for each claw they roll, attacking or defending hero discards a mana.
Oh, that's fine.
I know. Well. Oh yeah, should I have moved my thing? Oh, my turn. I don't know.
Can
Okay.
you pull a weapon for them as well? Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's hope they don't have range.
It's melee,
Okay, it's
2
melee,
yellow
2
dice.
yellow die. Okay.
So that's
not
nothing.
Bad. That's not bad.
So when they go, they'll just move 1, can't attack, move another. So like
Mm-hmm.
they're not even going to attack right away. So your choice, Kyle. What do you want to do with that?
Yeah, you could go in and
You can go in and
collect it
start
if you want.
firing at them and try to take them as much off of them as you can. But then just stay like in this. You're in the darkness if you attack from here, right? You have range.
You have range now.
So you get
I
like
do,
shadow
yeah.
die, and like attack them from there as much as you can, and not even take the loot yet. You just wait till like you guys have dealt with them and then take the loot. But or you can come up here and try to protect our buddy and help out and whatever happens up here and keep pushing forward with him, so you're not stuck behind.
I don't.
They're gonna probably end here,
Yeah.
so they'll move. So we'll be stuck.
Which is fine because I can come
To
in
leave
there.
their space, you just take 1 wound
I
for
know.
each
I just want. I
miniature.
kind of want. So that was 2 movement points. I'll only be able to shoot once.
That's fine. You might get 1 off the board. You can also, your fire guy didn't do anything, so he can move there as well for free.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking of moving him in.
And then at the start of the next turn,
So I'm here. I still have one movement point left, so I can technically move out.
you could technically pick one of these up. No, because you can't, once you attack, you can't, like, move
Okay,
them
let me
themselves.
pick up one
Yeah.
of these. I'll put these things. And then I'll attack.
Okay. Did you get a element at the start of
I
your turn?
didn't. I forgot that. Let's move fire up. Okay, I'll attack. So I'm doing 2 yellows and an orange for my new bow.
You're doing 2 blue.
And then I ignore 1 claw. Shadow attack, ignore 1 claw, okay. And they're doing 2 blue and
You get-
2, 4 black,
So 3 black
3 black,
and 1 purple.
1 purple.
Okay. Cool.
Whoa, finally got this thing.
Oh, I don't even know what it does for you.
It's just, I get to move 1 element to the max.
Oh, nice.
To the max.
Move the defender 1 zone. Wow, okay, I'll do that after.
You have no rerolls though.
So these are blanks. So,
Right, unless you have rerolls yourself.
no, I don't.
Was that
Okay.
helmet going to come into play here?
Oh yeah, what does it do?
Based on you taking 2 wounds
After
right
combat, heal. Am I taking 2 wounds? Yeah.
Well, you are taking 2 wounds from this, but you also have something here that lets you.
I can ignore 1.
Oh, then yeah,
Yeah,
whatever. 1
I would not
damage
use
is fine.
the helmet
Sure,
then.
I'll just take this one off, so this one's gone. And then, yeah, so 5, they block 1. I take a wound. 4 go through.
4 go through, that kills 1, so you get
Yes,
1
Matthew.
XP.
1 XP.
And then did you do your purple die?
And then I'll do the purple now, so I get 1 element to the max, which will be wind. And then I'll flip that one, so I get +1 movement point.
Brian, good to see you again. Hello, Rob, Mel, and Kyle. Home from a week at the beach. Hope
Oh.
all is going well.
Wow, nice.
Sounds like fun.
How does that +1
Welcome back.
movement point work?
Plus 1 move, so you just have like me, so when you're moving, you just get 3 movement points.
Okay.
And I'll take
I
them.
can't use it now.
Brian, are you going to Gen Con? I
No.
don't think we've talked.
Brian
No,
said no.
he said no. Aw. I'm not happy to hear that.
I think.
Well, don't go, just in case we
No.
don't, but we probably are.
I think Brian's going to PAX.
PAX Unplugged?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, because didn't Brian meet up with Tiny last year at PAX Unplugged, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I want to go to PAX
That's what
Unplugged.
I said,
I've been
that
wanting
we
to go
do-
for
yeah.
since the very first one. I've been getting invites every year from them, offering me press access and badges and stuff, but I just never lines up where I can go. But maybe this year, if the border is all good still, and yeah, because it's like the same drive for us from there than it is from Gen Con. So it's like it's like an extra hour maybe ish. And we've drove down to Pennsylvania for like Penguins games in the past. I know Philadelphia's a little further, but yeah, I'm not a stranger to doing road trips down to Pennsylvania for Game of Thrones tournaments, Pittsburgh Penguins hockey games, shopping at the Grove City
Oh, yeah.
outlets on our way passing by through there.
That's fun.
Yeah. I'd love a reason to go down to Pennsylvania again. Yeah, I do want to check it out.
You're all good?
No, I have, so I can move my fire guy here or here. Just deciding.
It's up to you. There is going to be something that's going to spawn right there, so it's up to you. If you want to put him with Rob.
I just want him to die.
Then put him here. Oh, no, he's not going to get attacked there. Yeah, put him there with Rob. And
He'll be here.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Okay.
The more things between us and the
Yeah.
I know.
and Gandalf and the bad guys, it's like a super important.
Very true.
I just get worried if you guys get stuck back here too long. I remember as soon as he goes 1, 2, then he'll go 1, open that door.
Yeah, we need to open the door.
He stands
and-
outside. I think he's just done there once he opens the door.
Yeah.
But then the next turn he'll get through, but we got those mobs will spawn and they could get in his way. So we need to be there to go in and distract the mobs, get in their way. So you guys got to kill and get through here as fast as possible.
Well,
Well, he does now have an extra movement point, so that's helpful, and we can sneak through
Yeah.
here.
well, I mean, if the fire guy was up here, that he helps kill those guys.
Okay, then you can move him up there instead, because then you can go first.
Yeah,
with
whatever gets you
those,
through
Because if I'm
faster.
not needed here, then I'll just scoot down this way.
Okay.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, Kyle could be left behind just working on this, trying to collect all this before, and then he just has to get out. So we got to clear the path for him because he could get stuck. Because we don't win unless we all get out too.
Yes.
So.
Yes. Mad Dog, we did not get loot from Roaming Monster.
Oh yeah.
Because I forgot that it's...
Did we get the loot from the other one?
No.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Nobody drew it from the bag for the first roaming monster we killed?
No.
Oh, from the chick with no.
Who killed that one? Who finished
I did.
her off?
I
Okay.
didn't know.
But no, we did
So
not.
I'll
because-
draw for my kill, and then you draw for yours. Common. If you can draw me a common, Kyle.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
Well, because technically it was she would have.
It doesn't matter. It's all random. It's all random.
This wouldn't be in there, though. Because we just put that in there this round.
But there are other ones in there.
Oh, is
we
there?
put some in
Oh,
there
okay.
after the last question,
Okay.
so who cares? Just it's fine.
And then-
So I found a good old sling, range attack, one-handed. On a range attack, you get one reroll for each of your previous attacks this round. It's just a common. I'm over common items. Like we just need to get blue or higher. We just need to trade these in or sell them or whatever. Ooh,
I found
some greaves.
legwear. So on defense, you can spend 1 mana to have 2 rerolls.
Nice.
I mean, I can wear them for now, but I don't need them. So if somebody
Yeah,
wants...
but might as well just to give you an option.
Yeah, you would be good with those.
No.
Oh,
I
you
got
got your-
my leprechaun slippers.
Yeah, I forgot.
I gotta wait till I get attacked, and I need 3 mana though, so I can steal some stuff.
Okay, sorry. Thank you, Mad Dog. Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, because I forgot that it's different now. We still get 1 loot from...
Yeah, that's a campaign rule. How
roaming.
it works.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I think we're all done, right?
I think we're all done, yeah.
Okay, so mobs.
We know that they're melee, so they're just going to go 1, 2. Whoops.
Okay,
Whoops.
leveling up. I'll spend 20, go down to 1 to level up to level 4. I gain an extra health. And then I will take, I'll upgrade Echoing Hollow 1. So the consecration token that affects one other zone. Or if I leveled it up, I could have heroes moving from the affected zones ignore reaction damage if I needed. But it never seems to be too useful. But this could affect all adjacent zones. So wherever I put it, it's affecting like basically 3, maybe 4 zones, depending on what's adjacent. Or I could also have it so all those 3 or 4 zones, leaving them with enemies, you don't get hit by damage. So if we need to rush through a scenario or someone needs, like if Kyle, for example, gets stuck back here and there's some enemies between us, I could drop a token and Kyle could just get right through to escape out of the map, you know,
Yeah.
or something like that, for example. That's what I was thinking. So I'll just take this to level up. And I'll still do it with the attack one, I think. Yeah, I think I just upgrade where it is. I can only rearrange at the start of a scenario, I think. Okay, that's it, right? Yeah.
Okay, darkness. So we're going to spawn. Do you want to do purple first?
Sure. So in the purple, we get some skeletons. On defense, when they're defending, for each 2 claws they roll, they add 1 skeleton to the mob if possible, unless the attacking hero discards a mana, and they're 3 health each.
Will you throw those on that space? And then for the green one?
We found some fire entities who roll 2 blue, 4 health. Combat, for each claw they roll, so as attack or defense, they add a fire to the attacking or defending hero.
Okay.
And Kyle, you can draw
And
2
Kyle-
weapons for them. Skeletons first from the orange deck.
Whoa. Yep.
What do the skeletons get? Skeletons are going to be magic attacking, a yellow and an orange. And the fire guys, ranged or melee.
Ooh.
So they'll be coming from behind throwing
want
orange
this.
dice of range at us, so
That's a
we
better
gotta hurry.
crossbow than I have.
But we'll reduce their yellow dice if they're firing through
Look at these guys.
yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
god. I want that weapon so bad. Oh man.
Focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah, there's like, we gotta worry about Gandalf getting out
I know,
still.
I know.
Those guys can maybe catch up and you can, we don't have to leave right away.
He's got to move now, right? 2.
Well, that's
we've done-
darkness, so flip our tokens, and then yes, and then he'll move 1, 2 here.
Okay.
I think Kyle goes first to
Yeah,
see what
to-
this situation is here, because to
these
know if
guys.
I'm running this way, or you can. Are you going to go into that mess?
Yeah, I think I have to.
One.
Because I can only melee attack. And I don't want the magic attacking him.
Yeah.
Well, they would magic attack me, but I still am not just going to stand there. I got to do something with my turn.
Yeah. He's going to open this door next turn, which is going to be a huge problem. I think I have to open that door and go in there.
In where?
Somebody
Here.
does.
Because he's going to open that door,
Yeah.
which actually is fine.
But
He's
the
gonna open
enemies,
the door and
enemies will come and land in his space, and he can't leave the space while there's enemies in there.
Yeah.
So we could have 8 miniatures in his space hacking at us, and we're fighting back and trying to clear them so he can get out. And we're just hoping that a roaming monster doesn't appear or something. Eventually one will in round 9, but that's a while away. But some could happen from the door opening. Like, we don't know what the door opening is going to do either.
Do I waste my time with these guys then? Like, we want to kill these guys?
You're already in the space with them, you might as well.
I think it's fine.
You'll get the XP, you'll get their weapon, you get some loot in the room if you want.
Flame Spirit.
Worst case, if you get enough that it just causes you 1 to move out, you leave your fire guy there to die.
So what are they rolling for defense? They're rolling 2 black.
2 black and 2 blue.
Demons, 2 black.
2 black, 2 blue.
2 defense. I don't know what their claw is.
The claw is on combat. For each claw they roll, attacking or defending hero discards a mana. So it makes you lose mana.
Oh, and that affects me because it's the spirit?
Mm-hmm.
No rerolls.
I think, yeah.
And he's going to block both hits. That's kind of sucky.
Yeah, but they get a fire token.
I don't know if it affects you, but maybe.
I forgot to do this. Do that up. Well, does it affect me?
I don't know.
I think it does.
I know he can be
you read that
targeted.
text and it's like...
There was something like the hero gains like any loot and stuff that he gets, but...
I'm pretty sure it does. So what is that? I lose 1?
Yep. And a health. Oh no, he loses a health.
He loses a health.
Which is what you want anyways.
Yeah, so I lose a mana.
So then how are you losing mana? That's weird.
That's true. It was right on the main page for the...
Daniel asks, why does most escort missions in games tend to end up with you cursing at the NPC, opening doors, and aggroing enemies?
I know, right?
I don't know why. I don't know. Somebody needs to go back in history and find out who invented these quests in gaming and why they keep putting them in games as we go forward. Somebody did it. Somebody thought it'd be funny.
This one is only half bad, I will say, because we don't have to use our actions to control it.
Yeah, that always sucks.
It's only half bad. If we had to use our actions to control him too, I would already be like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Sucks. But because he just is kind of moving on his own, I'm okay with it. It's not as bad. I don't think he has to because you're not
I
losing
don't think
the health.
so. It doesn't actually mention
Well, it did
that.
say something about like the hero controlling, but it could have been just like XP and loot you gain, you know?
Yeah, that's the only reference that it makes.
Then yeah, so if he's losing health, he's also the one losing mana.
Yeah.
And he has no mana, so don't worry about it.
Because maybe in another one he would have. I don't know.
Yeah, it's basically just says like if they kill an enemy, I get the experience, but that's
Yeah.
the only
Yeah.
reference
Okay.
I make.
So then
That's
you're good.
fair.
If
You
it
don't
doesn't
have
say
to-
it, just
Okay.
roll with it.
So
Okay,
you didn't
so
lose mana, right?
he lost 1 health, all right?
Yeah.
So he's got 1 left. Okay, cool. So that was free, and then I'll do an attack with my guy, Devil's Bow. So I'm rolling 3 yellow, 2 black. I'm
2
in
blue.
shadows. 1 shadow and 2 blue. Oh, sweet. Okay.
Those claws will make you lose mana.
Yeah.
I guess you don't have rerolls anyway.
Well, it cancels out. It cancels
okay.
out, so it's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 6.
6. So that kills 1. You get XP and then 2 damage.
Get 1 XP. 10. Oh, that is not going in. Okay. That was the first action.
Did you do all the mana stuff?
Well, I canceled out the 2 and
Oh, okay.
2 and 2. So I gained
Well, you
2.
could lose 2 and then use that to buff up your.
Oh yeah.
So it doesn't. Yeah.
Oh,
For
yeah.
you, it's up to you.
Okay. So I'll lose 2. I'll go down to 2.
Yeah.
Then I'll gain 2. Yeah, wind. Do 2 wind.
And then 1 less black if you're attacking again.
So I could. 2 actions left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna attack 1 more time. Or should I do the whole firestorm thing?
They have a fire on them already.
Yeah, no, that was helpful last time. Okay, I'll do
Yeah,
Firestorm.
because it goes like through their armor. Like they don't...
Firestorm, so 2 fire, 1 wind. I roll 2 things.
This could take them out.
They don't roll any defense because it's not an attack.
Melting. Like, what do I want to do with this cock
I
die?
like that die.
Do I want to wiggle the
Oh, 3.
So 3.
plus the extra fire thing, whatever that
Okay,
does.
so 4. So that kills.
Oh wait, magic range is 0 plus 1, right? Magic is 0 plus 1.
Yeah, 0 plus
okay.
0 or 1.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So plus 1 for every 5, so 4.
4. So that just kills 1. You have.
Plus 1 XP.
Yeah, and then there's still that guy has 2 damage remaining.
Just 2. Okay, so I'll do my second action then.
Yeah, it'll probably take it out, and then you can just use your last action to move to wherever you want to go.
And you might get
3
more mana to buff up your
3
fire.
shadow, 1 defense, 2.
Yeah, no black die. 2 blue, no black.
2 blue, no black.
Daniel, I recommend going to the first Mage Knight stream I did. Check the playlist section. Go watch the first one. Go right, no, don't even watch it. Just go right to the video description. I put some good links to YouTube videos that helped me learn Mage Knight that made it more bearable because the rulebook's a little rough.
I mean, you do have a mana. You could gain a fire and then do this, roll an orange die, or you have this.
Oh, yeah,
which
that
is
would
gonna-
happen now on an attack.
Yeah,
Uh,
I mean, whatever you want. But you can then roll something else and see. So you don't have to waste another action.
This is adding it to the attack. It's not a separate.
Nope.
Yeah,
it's
so I'll just do that now. And that was totally.
that sucks.
Bum, bum, bum.
So yeah, now you have to spend the action. But did you do this?
No, I'm doing that now. I don't want it to have plus 1 health right
You don't
now.
have to spend it. It's your option. If
Oh,
you
it's fine.
spend
Yeah, you
it
just
and-
put it up to the top
Yeah.
and leave it there. Oh, but then I think when it hits, you have to make the choice. But you can spend a little
That's
bit
fine.
and
That's
then back
fine.
up.
It'll just have one extra health.
Okay.
The
Okay,
spirit.
and then no damage, right? Because you
No
need 2, you
damage.
lost 2?
Oh, are
Okay.
you adding health to it? Like using it like damage tokens? You're supposed to put like the
I
health
know.
and remove it.
I'm doing it the opposite.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. That's good. As long as we know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Same
so
thing.
now I'll use my last action, unfortunately, to.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. You definitely killed it.
Yeah, killed it.
Lots
and
of
then I
mana.
get 3 mana.
Boom. So you get
1, 2,
Oh.
3. I get what?
Oh.
So you get
1 for killing it.
1 because we removed a figure, and 2 because it's the leader, and then Mel and I each get 2. You get 3 total, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
You get this. The Devil's Sword, which is a one-handed, 2 yellow dice, and the defender, like, -1 block.
Okay.
You guys just don't like letting the enemy roll fire dice, obviously.
I know clearly.
Never let them live long enough to roll them.
But it helps me when I do Firestorm.
I know.
At least I'm getting
Good stuff.
some
Yeah,
use out of
yeah.
the token. It's not going to waste.
And nothing else? Did this guy do his free thing?
Yeah.
He does attack, right?
Yeah, it whiffed.
Yeah.
Too much
I didn't
defense.
ask if it whiffed. I just asked if he did it. That's all. You don't have to rub it in.
He put a fire on him.
A little salt in the wound there.
Okay, your turn.
I think, Rob, it's up to you. Do you want to go or do you want me to go?
I don't. Doesn't matter. I don't think it's. Let's like. I don't know. What do you want?
I don't know.
If you want to see what I do up there, and it makes you want to
No,
come
I'm
up there.
going to come up there either way. I'm just debating, do I open the door?
If-
But I think we need to let
The
Gandalf
only
open the door,
thing
and
I
I
w-
need to stop here.
The only thing I would do is move this thing to be on the border. Actually, I move it in my space because it would affect all 3 of those spaces and this space. So when I go in there in the
Yeah.
darkness to fight them, I'll also have extra.
Yeah, you go. I'm
And then
going
you
to
could
just go
shoot them at
here, and
range
I'll
if you
just
want.
fire in, because I'm going to stop
All
here.
right, so
to
I'm
be
going. I'm
Gandalf.
spending 1 mana. I'm gonna put this green here in my space, so it's affecting all adjacent spaces. So all 4 of those spaces have now 3 rerolls and an extra attack or extra hit. I will move in for 1 into their space, and then for my second action, I will just attack. 2 orange dice.
2 blue. 3 black. Kyle can roll for you.
And a purple.
And a purple because you're in
It's your turn to roll.
Go ahead,
Use
just
the
roll
light.
it. I just made the dice tray way too far away today. I didn't think it's okay.
I could move it to here while you do
No, I
it.
don't care.
This one's a cock die because it got
Yep, re-roll
blocked in
that.
there. Oh,
No,
that's a
it's
cock
cocked.
die.
Roll it. Oh, you
Blank.
suck,
Sorry,
Mel.
sorry.
You
Okay.
suck. Your dice rolls are always good. You roll my dice and they suck.
I apologize for that. I told him to roll.
I know. That was just,
So on defense, for each of these, they're going to add 1 skeleton minion to the mob. I think you get to block one of
Unless
these,
I spend a mana.
Yeah.
So the wounds I block both, but I can make them suffer one.
Okay, so I'm just trying to think for your rerolls. Yeah, you don't need to worry about those then.
So they take a wound. It's the skeletons. Boom. Okay. The claw will add, but I'll just spend the mana to ignore maybe. But let me re-roll this orange die.
Yeah.
Okay. Re-roll the purple die.
Oh, look at
Okay.
you.
And then re-roll the claw.
Oh, I'm afraid to roll this one.
It's fine. I don't mind the damage.
oh,
Oh,
yeah.
it's a damage
It's
on the
always
claw.
a double one.
Oh,
Yeah.
always bad.
So I'll take the damage and I'll spend the mana so they don't add a skeleton. So I'm out of
That's
mana.
gone. So you do 3, 6, 9, 7 damage, 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Wow. 8 damage. Hold on. Sorry. If you can remove 2 of them.
Okay, so
2, 6.
that's 9 total. So that takes away 3 of them. Because 3
Oh.
health divided
Oh, yeah,
by 9.
'cause there was one on there
Okay,
already,
so
sorry.
they're all gone. And then there's just a leader by himself. So it's the showdown
Get your experience.
of 2. Was it 2 minis just
Three,
got removed? Or
three.
3.
1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, I'm at 6. And then now I'm going to attack this guy. So,
Oh, it is. This was a different card. 2 claws add a skeleton. You didn't need to spend that mana.
so okay, thank you.
Thanks, Keith.
But I wouldn't have re-rolled that die. So,
Oh, so
can
then you-
That was the one with 3 on it.
just what?
You
No,
re-roll-
this one.
No, re-roll one of these. Just re-roll one
Yeah,
of those.
because it was that one he wouldn't have rerolled. Oh, okay. So, one more damage. Thanks, Keith. Yeah, that's the other card that's only 1
Yeah, it's 2 now,
or
well, it's
something.
2.
I thought. I don't know what I was thinking.
Okay. So for my last action, I will attack again. So he gets
2 orange,
2
2
blue,
blue, and a black, and a
no black,
purple, no black.
purple, 2 orange. Yep.
Okay, you got 4 hits, 2 defense, and a mana. Which is
So
enough to
I need
kill
to do
it.
2 hits. He blocks 2. Yeah. So I just want that mana. That's fine. And he's dead.
Okay, he's dead.
So I get 3 XP. You guys both get 2.
1, 2, and then 8.
And this is the skeletons. And I get whatever this is, the fire chain. 2-handed. On the attack, move the defender one zone towards you. Get over here. If you do, add 2 fire
That
to
works
them.
for you a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bit.
Magic
That's
with an
cool.
orange and a yellow.
But it's, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I'm gonna
fire's
just hold
nice,
it.
But
I'm just hold it. Yeah, this would combo well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, this is your theme, man. You've gone all in on the fire business. Get more fire going and you're rolling. Or I could just add fire to things and then you come in and attack right
it's
after.
like Mel adds fire to stuff.
Yeah, from my
I mean, I do like the idea of not having to be right in their zone. Yes, it's an orange and a yellow, but I can pull ones towards me and then throw fire on them. I mean, that's kind of neat. Skull axe or this? I don't know.
That is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like if I had it, I could pull it towards me, then release my
Well,
flame
I'm going to
spirit.
try it out. And might help with pulling enemies away from our Gandalf buddy, too,
Yeah.
for now. Okay, I'm inactive. Done.
Okay, so for my turn, I could go in here and pick some of these up. So I could go in 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Open
One,
door, 1, 2.
2, 3. Oh yeah, open door, and then be here.
Yep. It's up to you.
Or I can just
That's not bad.
grab 1 and then go here. But then we pick all those up, and then you can just kind of run out whichever way. Is that fine?
Yeah, I get an extra movement anyway. So
All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Done. Okay,
We're all done?
all done. I'm sorry.
Mobs?
Oh, I want these guys so bad.
Well, they'll come up, but
I know.
once we get our wizard out,
Two.
our
I
summoner
know.
out,
I
you
may
can
have
turn
to,
around.
based on what's here, but I want that weapon so bad.
And if you want them to get to us quicker, open this door and they'll come the shorter way to get to us.
Yeah, I can do that.
But I mean, we have time to fight the other mobs and stuff that we're going to spawn when that door opens, so they'll be moved up a little closer. And then you
They
can
do have
turn.
range though, so they may attack us from a distance
Yeah.
if they can.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So
Darkness.
level up.
Oh, level
Nobody.
up?
Anyone
No.
have 25?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Darkness.
Okay, so we will draw a common. I'll put this in the bag.
So anything worth? Oh, it's just a greater mana potion.
Gain 3 mana.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should get that.
Okay.
Although it's better for you, but we can, if we still have it at the end of the scenario, which I think we will, I'll just trade it to you and you can start the scenario off it. I just will take a regular one. I just need a couple, like sometimes
Yeah,
I
yeah.
run too low and I don't roll them on the dice. But now I'm rolling a yellow with this for now, so I might be able to build up some mana. But we always start with full mana at the next one anyway.
All right. Flip our tokens.
Yep.
And then Gandalf, our friend here, is going to move here
And then open
and
door.
open the door.
And then we'll spawn the top mob here, which will be...
Wait, did he cause a door card?
Oh yes, door card, yes.
Sorry.
Absolutely. I always forget. Ambush! Spawn one mob in the active hero zone. Remove one mob from the chamber if possible.
Ooh.
Okay, okay.
not that
So let's
bad.
remove. They're both the
Yeah,
same,
it brings it
so
closer so we can go
doesn't
fight
Yeah.
it more.
Okay, so this is the mob with him.
Yep. Infernal imps. Oh, those infernal imps. Only 1 defense, 4 health. On defense, for each claw they roll, they'll kill 1 imp, then deal 2 wounds to each hero. Ooh, in the attacker's zone once per roll. Oh no.
Okay, so we need to make sure that we
You
have
need
3
to-
rolls in here.
You need to pull them towards you first.
Yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Yes.
And then
Great call. Great call.
100% I'm going first. The good thing I have this. I just need to move up once and then pull them to me.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And what is the weapon that they're going to use?
Kyle, what are they armed with today?
What are they?
Orange.
The same deck you've been pulling from the whole
I
game.
know. I just keep.
None of us have got to
thinking
level 5 yet to pull the reds. I'll start removing decks that we don't need anymore.
Yeah.
I just don't know if it ever pulls from lower decks.
Oh.
Tainted Sword.
Wow, okay. Attack, -1 defense, 1 orange.
Cool for dual wielding, like these one-handed weapons to get
Yeah.
the extra dice, but
Agreed. Agreed. Okay, and then we're going to spawn 1 more in the room there.
satyrs. 2 defense, attack for each claw. They get an extra hit. These guys hit hard. What weapon do they got that they're hitting this hard with?
The exact same weapon, tainted
Okay,
sword.
slide it
Oh.
under. So melee again, rolling an
Throw
orange.
those in that spot and remove that token there. Thanks. Okay. All right, so I think, as we said, Rob's going first.
Okay. Let's just move me up 1 so I'm within range to magic attack them. So yeah, I guess I'll be attacking with a yellow and an orange, and whatever they roll, which is just 1 blue and 3 black.
How do you move them again?
After he attacks.
After in the window after we roll dice, and I get to use abilities. So before I start resolving stuff, so I won't resolve the claws until I pull. Which there only is 1 claw, which is not bad. But I'm fine if they wound me and they start killing themselves. That's good.
Okay, so this is out.
Oh, in
Okay.
the attacker zone, which is you.
Yeah.
Okay,
So don't
okay.
worry. Okay. So
What do you want to do? Roll, re-roll the claw, re-roll.
Oh, yeah, because those are going to hit you now.
oh yeah, and I don't do a wound
Scratches.
back to them. Well, I ignore 1.
Oh, okay.
So re-roll that double 1, yes, please.
Okay, that's
That's
I'm
cocked.
okay with it actually. Leave
That's
it.
cocked,
Oh,
right?
cocked. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
do it.
okay.
Yeah,
Well, at
that's
least
fine.
you're
That's
not
still fine.
taking
That's
extra
fine.
damage. That's fine.
Just leave that one.
Okay.
Okay. I want you to for each re-roll the orange die. Don't do a blank like no. Okay.
Oh,
And then re-roll the blue for the final one, which might suck if it makes it a double, but
No.
it's fine. Okay. So attack. Move the defender 1 zone towards you. So if you can move all 3 of those minis.
Yeah, you go
If
ahead.
I do,
There.
add a fire to them.
4 minis.
Or whatever. Okay. Then we'll resolve the claw. Kill 1 imp. So take 1 off the board. Do I get the XP when they do that?
You're doing it, aren't you?
Well, it's their ability that's doing
Oh.
it, so I don't know. Maybe not.
I don't know.
Whatever. So I can't remember what we've done with them before. Maybe we
think
just
we
did
did.
it. Okay, well, I'll
Because you're
just do
taking
it.
the wounds and everything.
But
so
I'm not sure. So that's 1 going to 10 XP. Then I take 2 wounds. Put on a 5 health, if you do. Then what else do I have there to apply? 4 hits, we'll just take 1 more off, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll actually, and do an
5.
extra damage.
Pass one more over.
Okay, then I get XP for that. Going to 11. And then my last action, I will just attack again. This time it's 2 black dice. Or 1 black die,
Yep.
1 black die, right? One minion left. And yellow, orange, yes. And 1 blue, yeah.
Three hits.
Claws again.
1 defense and 1 claw scratch. I don't know what they're actually called.
I forget.
I don't think it says in the
Can you re-roll the orange? Please.
Claws actually not like
I
terrible.
know, I'm fine if it kills it so it hits me. Yeah, that's okay.
Isn't it once per turn? Oh, once per roll.
Okay, so all I need to do is, I have enough to kill it. So what I'm going to do is take the mana, kill the 1, I get an XP, and it hurts me for
That's the
2.
leader. You want to kill the other one.
I go down to 3. It's fine because he's going to die 2 now
Oh,
right now.
okay. Okay.
Because then I do 1, 2, 3, 4, minus a block, which is the 3 needed to kill the
Oh, okay.
last guy.
So then we both get 2.
And I get 1, 2, 3 for that, so I'm at
And
15.
you took the mana, right?
And
Yeah,
I
he
took
did.
the mana, yes.
Yep.
And I think that was all there. Oh, the items and stuff, which is the Tainted Sword, which I'll just hold in my backpack for sale later. And I'm down to 3 health. I think I'm okay with that. If I'm
They're
not...
going to attack me because I'm going to go stop in here.
Okay, yeah.
So-
I might heal depending on what's going on, but whatever, we'll see. I could actually... No, what I'm going to do is spend a mana. And I'm just going to say, I'm going to get a heal next turn in my zone if I start there. Oh, but I already have a consecration token there. But we're not going to attack there anymore, so I'll
No,
move
so
the
you
green
can-
one.
Oh, sorry.
Pass me the green one back. Yeah, that's how we do it. All right, done.
You want me to go next?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. All right. We're going to use the javelin.
You're in darkness.
I'm in darkness. So we're doing first javelin attack. This is action 2.
Whistle while you
2,
loot.
4, so 6. I'll keep this. I could just actually, no, I could try because we have, it's 1 person. No, I'm going to stop.
He's got the XP too. Okay, good. I thought we were doing it that way. I don't know.
I roll in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
I started thinking too deep with this game, but this game's like just not that. Like
Yeah.
I'm like in sword and sorcery mode and stuff like that when I play this game. It's like, no, it's not that like complicated.
Yeah, like the guy killed himself, not me. So
Yeah.
All right.
I don't deserve it.
It's like
I
he
don't
wouldn't have
have
killed
any-
himself unless I attacked.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
it's like,
yeah.
Okay. So I block 2 defense. I can spend a mana for 2 rerolls. Sure, let's do that. Let's reroll this first. Oh, let's reroll it again.
Every time.
Okay,
Oh, there
that's
you go.
fine. Those are a blank. Then I attack. I'll spend a mana so that the defender takes a ice. And then those are done. And then I hit for 1, 2, 3, 4. Blocks 2, so 2 get through. Okay. Attack 2 is 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yes. Okay, we got it.
Nice.
I do see a problem with you going in that space.
Why?
Because he's going to get stuck with the enemies that when they move into your space. He won't get through and get off the board, which is fine because you'll keep working on them. They'll keep hitting you, but...
Well, they're also going to take, right now they're going to take 4 fire, so maybe they're going to kill each other.
Like if you
and
kill
I don't
them,
know.
that's great.
I don't think I'll kill all of them. I'll have, after this one, I'll
he
have
just
one
won't
more.
leave his space while there's enemies, so he might get stuck in your space.
So red is darkness? No. What's darkness?
You're in dark.
I'm in darkness.
Yeah.
The red is light.
Oh,
Yeah, which is...
Did you roll purple on that one?
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
I
you missed,
didn't.
you missed.
Okay, so one more hit. Thank you. I did not.
Okay.
Thank you. Look at Kyle catching there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kyle, that's why we brought him.
All right.
I'm over there. I'm chilling out in another room.
Yeah. You're
All right.
watching from afar.
These 2 are blocked with that. 1, 2, 3. 2 mana and that. So I don't have any rerolls on this. So the defenders are going to take 4 fire. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa.
Get fire and ice.
What?
What do you mean what?
This is crazy. You get that many?
No, I get this. I got bullseye.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even see
no,
that.
that's okay. That's okay.
Wow.
Okay. So then I have to take 2 wounds.
I could potentially take like 8-ish damage, but probably more like
2
4-ish.
mana.
4 to 5-ish maybe
1,
on their
2,
turn.
3. So what do I got here? So 1 will be 4. That'll kill 1, and then 2 remaining. I'll get 1 XP. Okay, this has been used. I still haven't used my overload. And then now this is my final attack. Okay, so for arrows we have 1, 4. So it's 5. I'll try because I have the overload. Oh, 6.
You have 2 ones there. How many ones are in your discard pile?
Yeah, there's only
This
one
discard
left,
pile?
right? I thought we
Why does
said
your
this
discard
every...
pile keep changing?
What do you mean, why does it keep changing?
Yeah.
Oh,
there's
what
like one.
area it is?
It was here, and then sometimes it's
Oh, 'cause
here.
when I
and
shuffle it, I just
sometimes it
put
goes
it-
up here or here, and I've seen it over here.
What do I have right now? Mana. Oh, lots of mana, and I can do additional hit. I mean, why not try, right? Because worst case,
man.
well, worst case, I get rid of it and I go back to 6. Okay. So once per turn, you may, when you overload, discard the last card drawn and stop drawing. So I'm at 6. Okay. Okay. So I block these 2 with that. The blacks are both blank. I will spend a mana to do 1 hit. Oh, I guess that's part of this. So 1 hit, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 hits. 2 will kill this one, and then 3 are remaining. So hopefully they die with the fire. That would be the best case scenario. I'm gonna get XP for that. This was used, but I'm gonna flip it anyways. And I'm done.
Kyle.
Man, I'm too far away.
You,
Oh,
need,
did I do too
you
many?
get to move and attack 3 times.
Oh yeah, because I have the javelin.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry. So I used the javelin as 1 action. So I moved, used the javelin, which
So she
lets me
gets like
attack
4
twice.
attacks if she has enough actions.
Yeah.
But you attacked 3 times, right?
Yeah, because I moved.
Not 4, right?
Nope, I
Okay.
moved, and then I attacked twice with this, and then I attacked for my 3rd action.
Brian saying, Rob, so you would say Massive Darkness is to Sword and Sorcery as Cthulhu Death May Die is to Arkham Horror LCG? Maybe. But Cthulhu Death May Die is like the same as Massive Darkness. Like they're the same game. Like Zombicide 1.5. So I wouldn't compare it to an LCG. But I guess if we're just comparing rules, complexity, depth, theme, mechanics, you know, cost, lifestyle, gaming, you know, like value, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, maybe. That maybe makes sense. Like Massive Darkness is just like more beer and pretzel dungeon crawler versus Sword and Sorcery that's more complex and heavy and deeper. And then, Arkham Horrors, maybe I'd compare Cthulhu Death May Die to Arkham Horror like 3rd edition. But that's still just like really just like Pandemic 1.5, and Pandemic's pretty much like a Zombicide level kind of complexity game. So yeah, you just made my head hurt. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, we forgot to get the pretzels, you idiot.
No. Because the one place that we went to...
She went out for groceries, came back or something. I was like, did you get pretzels for Kyle for game night? No, we'll get them in the next store. We were at a store today and we totally forgot. I forgot
too. The store that we were at today, I wouldn't have got them from.
I still would have.
Oh, okay.
From Costco? Yeah,
get
a party bag on stream. Here, Kyle, here's your pretzels.
We've eaten pretzels forever.
It's like covering your face on the table.
I did think of running across the street, but it was like 5:30.
Oh my gosh, that's way too much effort.
We would ruin the joke, but we will still try to do it in the future.
Yeah, we will have it next time when I go to the actual grocery store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, because I just ran to Shoppers. I didn't even think.
Or if we travel to the U.S., we can maybe come back soon with some very interesting
special pretzels.
Like flavored
pretzels covered in bacon and chocolate and.
However, pretzels and chocolate are really good, like those.
I know.
Whatever those are called.
Of course.
We don't have them here.
But they'll have them like dipped in in like white chocolate with sprinkles on them, and like they'll taste like something like a steak dinner. Like that's like what you see. That's where like it goes. Like we get like one special flavor like once a year of chips here, and you're like, oh my god, limited time run. We like put a different flavor of pickle on chips. You go to the U.S. and it's like, holy crap, the name of the product is like 6 lines of description. Yeah. Like how they're trying to like outdo the previous thing.
And it's like sponsored too.
Yeah.
We always never know what to try.
Philly soft pretzel. Yeah, okay. Bacon and cheese pretzel.
Yum.
Pineapple and ham pretzels. I like that. Where you're going, Keith.
I like all these. I do enjoy pretzels.
Yeah, we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see what we can come up with. I gotta remember, put that on the list.
I will. I thought, but
or like super spicy ones covered in like Cheeto dust or something.
They'll have something. Gloves or something while you eat them, so they.
Or they'll have a bag like they do those Doritos with the multiple kinds inside that are like roulettes, mystery ones.
Yeah,
got like all mystery pretzels.
It's fun.
Is it a pretzel? Is it just a twig from a tree? Who knows? Eat it to find out.
Jalapeno and cream cheese. Is that a thing? If that's a thing, I would try that.
Are we just shouting out combos now?
Peanut butter and chocolate.
They do actually have the ones that are stuffed, right?
Yeah, I know.
With like chocolate stuff. Stuffed pretzels. They're like the the
pillow-looking
ones.
They're doughy with
like soft pretzels, Stuffed pretzels. Yeah. Brian's already gone. Oh man.
However,
there's those combos, right? Yeah. Those ones are actually called combos. They're like pretzel with like cheese inside and things.
Or like pizza flavor or
I forgot about
something
those.
like that.
Yeah, we can get those. Those are a thing.
However, though, I think it was Brian that was telling us all about the jalapeno stuff or the jalapeno Cheetos and all of that stuff. And I did get them, and they were so good.
Yeah, Brian, if you have any other recommendations, we'll put them on our list for our next trip down to the U.S. to go look for them.
Yeah, I do enjoy jalapeno anything, so.
Alrighty.
Kyle's turn. He's just going to run up.
Do we need this token? This token is like
or do you want to be Mel's hero and go after this
I'm going to come
devil's
back for
crossbow?
it. I'm not leaving without that crossbow.
Yeah, but he could even just go out and start softening them up or something.
I could get this right now if I wanted to.
Why do you want to go get that?
You don't get anything with it.
You just leave and you're out of the scenario.
No, I think he can't leave until Gandalf leaves.
Oh, yeah, that's correct. Gandalf has to flip the token first.
Yeah.
All right.
Just start softening these guys up.
But they have range, so
you can take some hits. You got 5 health. You want your buddy to die so you can summon the better dude.
I'm coming back for this guy, so it's up to you.
But then you still have to get all the way back and get out, or else it's not over.
Range is just like anything.
Unlimited straight line.
So I can be here. I can
be
here, right?
They also lose a yellow die when they're attacking.
Oh, but I'll lose a yellow die.
Yeah, as you're moving through.
But
also, just know.
The range attack's orange. Sorry.
Just note that something's going to spawn up there next turn.
Oh.
So we will have to.
Maybe we just go. I mean, we shuffle this stuff back into the decks. Like you could see it again.
So I can go here and shoot.
Yeah, you'll just lose one yellow die if you have.
But I gain a yellow die, so I'll just be using my weapons normal thing. But then I can do Firestorm from there as well.
And that's not an attack, right? It only says on attack?
Oh, it's magic range. So.
Oh, then no, you can't.
Or do I just come here?
Then you don't have to worry about the pillar blocking anything.
And they'll still lose.
But then I won't have
Oh, they're not.
shadow.
Oh, yeah.
They're ranged.
but
They'll
they
roll
won't
orange dice, so
Yeah,
it doesn't,
so it doesn't
affect them.
What doesn't affect them?
Jalapeno Cheetos, a must for our family game night.
I wish they had them
How
here.
dare you, Brian? That is, you don't say that around board gamers, that you're eating Cheetos around board gaming components. That is like, that you could cause a riot saying that stuff at like a board game convention. Don't tell anybody. If anyone found out, you might not be safe around other board gamers.
He could mean like after as like a
I don't know.
prize.
Unless he's like sleeving his hands, the cards,
No, it could be like
using
in
nail
break
polish,
time.
using nail
Yeah,
polish to
break.
coat all of the components and the cardboard tokens to paint, varnish your tiles. And
Okay, so next.
or if you're eating the Cheetos in the next room and before you get in the board game room, you pass through one of those hazmat shower things, you know, where the radioactive
Sprays you
showers,
with
and it
cleaner?
hoses you down before you actually step into the room to actually touch board game components. Or if you're eating the Cheetos and you're playing through one of those like bubbles, those space bubbles, where you put your arms through the, plastic arms, and you're like, they're working on the stuff in the like little incubator.
Maybe they have extras that just like stand behind
I
them
was
and feed
just
them.
gonna say that. I'm like, someone just feed you
I get it.
Cheetos as,
Yeah.
as
Yes,
you open
They
your
don't
mouth.
have to touch it.
So he says it's family game night, but it's really just him playing solo, and his family's there feeding him Cheetos into his mouth while he plays. Brian, I know that's what you're doing, man. I got you now. I got you. I know. We play silly party games, no worries. Oh, so you just throw them in the garbage when you're done with them. That's... Well, it's called just one playthrough, so throw it in the garbage, we're done.
Jalapeno Cheetos with jalapeno cheese dip. I don't think we have jalapeno cheese dip, do we? Yeah, like not like just a nacho dip. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay,
Kyle's turn.
Kyle.
He's still deciding what he wants
Tough.
to do.
Okay. I will
We're coming back for that weapon, so it's up to you.
one.
Or on his ceiling, he has a cat food dispenser. That time drops Cheetos out,
Oh,
and he
his
looks
little
up.
buzzer.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you're like, and you just open your mouth.
He hears a little door open. He knows like to stop his turn and
Yeah.
open up his mouth, and then Cheetos just sprinkle in.
Better hope you don't get full if that's the case. They'll start dropping on your head.
Daniel said, "Isn't that called legacy games? Play once, then burn the Cheeto infected game. Take it out in the backyard and burn it."
I guess if you were playing a game one-handed, you'd be okay too.
I don't know. You gotta be careful.
No.
You gotta be. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys want to know why Justin never plays games with us? He came one time, I saw Cheeto dust on his finger. We banned him from board games. He's never allowed to come over again. That's really why he doesn't play on the channel. He tried to bring a bag of Cheetos down to the board game area, and we were like, "Man, we can't be friends anymore. Leave. Just go." I thought you knew us. I thought we knew each other, and there was a respect there, so we kicked him in. Just kidding. We didn't do that.
Yeah, there's got to be like a beer hat version for snacks.
Yeah. One side is a beer can with a straw. The
like-
other side's like a bigger tube where you're like, it's like those banking tubes where you like put the money in the little thing and you put it in the cylinders like, it's like a Cheeto on the top.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the problem is you gotta like wash your game after, even if it's a chip theory game in neoprene. You gotta like now put those in a washing machine, your neoprene mats, and then like hose down your components because the Cheeto dust doesn't just disappear. It's still annoying.
Yeah, we usually don't eat anything while we play.
Elbow press the button on the Cheetos drop.
Or I guess you could just have a bowl and like eat it like a dog, right? Like just put your face in it.
No, come on, have some respect.
Oh,
Be
after all the
realistic.
things that you guys are saying, what I
realistic.
said is just totally,
Jeez,
totally
stop
nuts.
being stupid, silly. Come on.
Then you risk spilling the bowl. You can't have it anywhere near you.
Yeah,
Well, I guess. Okay, sure.
gotta be safe for that. They gotta be contained in something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They're not going to drop anywhere when you miss
Or like
your
a
mouth.
slide that doesn't just like roll down. Like look like a water slide, you know?
Yeah.
Just like,
Like-
like spin and then go in your mouth. All right. Anyways, too much fun. Too much fun.
All right. So I moved beside the pillar, and I'm going to shoot these guys. Actually, I'm going to do my. Are they even affected by fire? Like, does it?
Yeah, they just add fire back to you.
Yeah.
For every claw.
But you won't roll claws. It's fine.
Well, I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay. I'll try the firestorm. So, 2 fire, 1 wind to roll 2 of these. I do the whole wound thing.
I can't wait till you get the leveled up version of that.
I know.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, you should have came up and did it to these guys.
I know.
I just realized there's like 4 fire tokens
I
on
couldn't
them.
reach them. I'd be here.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm hoping they're going to kill themselves.
You know, you could have got Mel space, I think. 1, 2, 3, door. 1, 2.
Oh, I didn't even think of going through the door.
I mean, you can do it if you want, like if you didn't know.
I was kind of going around. It's fine.
If you want to undo that, that's fine, and just rewind and go that way if you want. It's up to you. And then just do your thing all over again. Like pretend that none of that happened. I don't care.
And then come back to here?
No, you just ignore this and come up and get rid of those guys. The Gandalf can get out. We can still go back and they'll come the shorter way now if that door's open.
Yeah. I was thinking like I can go this way. This way is the same way.
No,
okay,
no.
So 1, 2, 3, and this is 1.
How much movement do you have?
2,
3, because he's got an
3.
extra one.
I got the.
So it's, yeah, it's
I got
even
the-
better.
Oh,
So you can do that and attack.
You can like run a lap around the map. I was counting with only 2 movement you could get there.
Oh,
So you might have an extra action.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah,
can attack.
now I have an action. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I could just do the firestorm on them.
Yeah,
That would definitely hurt them.
It might kill them. 1 damage takes out the one guy, and then if you do 5 damage total, they're dead. They're
Yeah,
gone.
so I'll just do firestorm.
Yeah.
I just want to say, Mike says, Brian, just go for the bacon wrapped corn dogs. Come with an eating handle. Stick. Just dipped in Cheeto dust, you mean?
An eating handle.
Oh, that was funny.
I guess you could prep the Cheetos like that and just like skewer them on sticks.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, I think you got them.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8.
Yeah, that kills both of them because they're only 4 damage each, and there was already
8.
3 on
So I
it.
get a mana. I will up this one.
And you get 4 XP. We get 2. 1, 2. We get 2 XP.
Stacy, you don't want to go back and hear what the talk was about. It's okay. You're good. It was not related to the game at all, but it was fun. I get how much, 2?
2.
So I'm at 22. Just a heads up.
But you need
We need
25.
25.
I know. I'm just saying.
I'm at 17.
I'm
not
I'm at
far
14.
behind.
Come on now. I'm going to go back for these guys. What's your element guy doing?
We'll probably level up at the end of the snare then, because we'll probably get XP like last time that we can share and try to even out each other.
No, don't do that. Put him in.
Why?
Well, because then they'll attack him. Oh, you want him to die? Go
I
ahead.
want them to die,
Okay.
but they'll move in.
They're ranged. They'll just attack in. And they don't get affected by the pillar because they're only rolling 8 orange die.
But they won't. They attack first before they move. Is that
Yeah,
what
'cause it's
happens?
range.
Oh,
They'll
yeah,
just
so
attack
those-
twice.
Yeah. Okay. So he'll just go.
But if you want him dying, raise his
Firefight!
Okay, I'm done.
Done?
Done. All right. So they'll just
they're gonna
attack twice.
So
Oh, I didn't actually do my action because I did firestorm.
Oh, and
which
you killed
is
them.
not an
They have
action.
one other action, which could let him do something. Like he could attack still.
Wait,
Oh,
one,
he's
two.
melee only.
or
right?
come back. Start coming back if you want to get in on the fight. You have 3 movement.
But something's coming here, right?
Yes.
And here.
And here. But I don't care about this one. It's just you can be ready for whatever's there.
Can I suggest something? Maybe
Thinking
don't
one.
have him block them. Like have him not
They're
be in
gonna
the,
they're gonna attack anyway. That's what we just
Yeah, but
said.
then they're
but not
farther
if he's
away.
in their line of sight. They'll actually just move twice and get closer to you guys.
So like if he was here, they're gonna move 1, 2, so then I can fire from darkness.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, you don't want them to stay down here. We want them to move.
Yeah.
And I'll just do 1 movement point to go here
Yeah, because you're ranged,
because
right?
I'm ranged. I don't have to be right up in that.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
And you get affected by this little. Oh no, I moved it. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Good.
So then these guys are just gonna go like this. 1, 2.
Okay, and then darkness.
gonna move this. Purple's first.
Oh, level up. Did we forget level up?
Nobody can.
Oh, yeah,
25?
that's right. I thought Kyle was, but no, it was not. Yeah.
22.
Okay, so top spawn, we will spawn Fallen Angels, which means I think the other one, since the last card is the other angels from the
Yep.
expansion.
You are right.
Whoa, I'm right. It's the corrupted angels.
Let me pass
Angel
those.
party. Can I get weapons, Kyle, please? When you have chat, when you have a sec.
2, 3.
So the first one is going to be for these guys. They are magic attack. The fallen angels up that you're putting down there, Kyle, are magic. So they roll a yellow and an orange at their space or one away. And the other guys could be melee yellow or range yellow. But they're all the way down
I
here.
don't care about those guys right now, so that's good. All right, flip our tokens.
Yeah, see? I knew these guys buffed up other enemies. I told you.
Defense. Place 1 mana on the closest other enemy that enemy rolls.
Yeah.
+1.
They
roll
make the other
die.
enemies
okay.
stronger to kill us. Like, so you want to kind of kill them first before that happens. But I knew there was
But that's
something.
gonna happen later, and I don't
Yeah,
care
but
about that.
But it'll affect these guys. So if you guys don't play,
Yeah, but I'm gonna try to
I know. But any that are surviving could attack more.
2, 3. Yeah, I can end there.
And flip our tokens and hero phase. So Gandalf is going to move in,
Oh, yeah.
flip that token, and leave the
1,
board.
2, yeah.
So now we can just step on it and leave whenever we want. You just got to spend a movement point to interact with it.
So I'm just gonna put him here. We do get the side quest. He did not take 1 single damage.
Yes. So side quest achieved. Objective 1 is now officially achieved. He, whatever it said, closed the rift, opened the rift, summoned the rift, stepped on the rift, tripped over the rift, whatever it was. Something with the rift.
He entered the rift, I think.
Protect the summoner. Keep them alive until they reach the rift, which we
He
did.
did.
Yeah, and he movement towards the rift. What did he do? Oh, he entered hell, or we haven't entered hell though.
No, he did.
He has successfully channeled the rift's energy. That's what he did.
Oh, okay.
So that's what flipped the token, and then you remove him from the dungeon. Now we have to
That's
enter
gone.
the rift, which goes to hell.
Yeah, I get that weapon or whatever.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, we forgot about that. We just got excited.
Yep, and our side quest of the summoner doesn't take any wounds during the quest we've achieved, and only if we win the scenario we can draw campaign card 10 for that side quest.
Okay.
So hopefully we win the scenario.
So I apologize to everyone. We technically all could get out this round, but I really want the weapon that these guys are carrying. So I'm waiting one more.
One more what?
Like I'm gonna
You
fight
can't
them.
kill them now?
Well, yeah, this round. But I'm saying like we all could have left this round and it
But
could have
then
been
she'll
over.
probably get stuck with those other enemies. Like,
Yeah.
I might just leave because I'm like going to be low health. I'm not going to start fighting these whole mobs by myself. So
But you get to heal 2.
just
right
one.
off this. Oh, I thought it
And
was,
I don't want to waste a heal potion for no reason. Yeah, it's some more XP, but we'll probably get XP when we end the scenario anyway. So like, I don't want to level up that fast, but we'll probably get to 5 anyway.
you're not even going to go in there and try and kill some guys?
No, because I could die. I don't want to die and deal with that whole.
What's their... What are they
Could
doing?
be here all
again?
night.
Oh, Defender -2. They're falling angels.
Unless you think. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I don't need the weapon.
Oh yeah, they
but-
roll 3 defense. You want me to go in there with my craptastic 1 yellow, 1 orange? And
Okay,
do
let's
all-
just leave. You're
No,
right.
you can go do that.
I know, but then I'm gonna get stuck. So I'm gonna be here. Then I'm gonna have to fight these guys on my way out.
No,
But I
could
could.
send this guy in and just because I only need one of my actions to get out. So
Listen.
1, 2. So I could just send him in, see what he does.
I can drop my thing and then make it so you can leave the zones without taking reaction damage. If I make that the blessed thing this turn, so I'll drop the green like right here in the middle. So
I can
any
move
of these
it.
adjacent zones, all 5 of those zones, you can just leave without getting hit,
Okay, then we can do that.
and you get
And
an
I'll just see
extra
what happens.
3 rerolls, but no hit.
If your guy goes in there, does your 3 actions plus his free one, then I'll come in and try to finish with
Well,
my javelin. I might be able to 1, 2, 3. I might be able to get out if he can get rid of some of them. That I can do it with just my javelin. I'll have 1 more movement.
I was just going to get him to do 2 actions.
Oh, 'cause
I was
you
going to
want an
save the
action. Yeah,
third
yeah,
so I could just leave.
So 2 actions plus his free one
yeah, I
Yeah.
don't have to leave this one.
might be enough.
You don't
though.
need to. I could do the same protection for you. I won't leave yet. I'll just go in the room. I could attack them once and pull them to me and throw fire on them. And also be able to leave without taking damage. Maybe I'll kill 1 or put some fire on them.
Well, I think you go first. Do this
Me?
and see what
Or-
happens.
But if he's doing that, then I would want to go after.
Okay. I just want
Okay,
Rob to
so
be
I
able
go
to get
first?
out.
Yeah.
All right. I will
have 2 damage.
spend a mana. Oh, I heal first. That's
These guys?
Yeah.
From this guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, heal first for the red. I'll pick up the red. I can't pick it up. Sorry, I guess I can stand up.
That is,
Okay, then I'll spend a mana to put this one in this space here, so it affects everything adjacent. So this consecration zone also affects all adjacent zones. Heroes moving from the affected zone ignore reaction damage. Affected zones ignore reaction damage. So I could just like pull these guys in, hit them, and then I can leave and I'm fine.
Okay.
But now we only get 3 rerolls in combat, no extra free hit from that green token.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna attack in there anyways.
Yeah, but just saying. So you don't think that's what it does. And for people watching at home. All right. I am going to first action attack. So if you can do yellow, or orange, 3 black, and 3 blue, unfortunately. So I don't think I'm going to do much damage to them.
Well, these do nothing, so that's good. This does nothing. What is their...
I ignore the wound, so
claw
their
does...
claw is only when they're attacking it does something.
Okay, so this is nothing then for you.
Correct.
And that's what you have left for your rerolls.
So reroll me 1 blue.
Yeah.
Okay, the other blue. And the yellow.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. 4.
Okay, so I will move them 1 towards me.
I think that does... Sorry, that kills 1 as well.
I'm not worried about that part yet. I want to do my abilities first before we start resolving damage, as the rulebook tells me. I must follow it to the T.
Sorry.
Just kidding. All right, so I put 2 fire on them, and then what were my dice? 4 damage. They block nothing, right?
Yep.
So that kills 1 and puts a wound on the other, and I get a XP. Excellent. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 to get out. So I do need to use both my last actions, but I'm not going to leave. I'm just going to stand on the exit space, if you don't mind. And because of my consecration token, I don't take any wounds from any of those ugly guys there. They don't hit me.
Okay.
And I'll leave them at that. And I'm finished. But I don't want to leave because I'm not sure if it removes my components when I exit. I don't think there's anything in the rules about that happening. But I just, I'll just stay there so we don't make it,
And for the XP of like leaders, and would you still get it if your exit? Like it doesn't specify that. Like if you've exited the map, would you still get that? I would assume so. So
like
when a leader is dead, and how everyone gets 2.
Yeah, so I'll just stay to make it simple, so we don't have to ask those kind of questions. But I'm pretty sure it always says like all the heroes get the XP, but maybe a fallen hero doesn't. But I'm not fallen, so.
There's also the play here, Kyle. If you want, he goes in, does his free action. Oh, you got. No,
I have to.
You have to spend an action for him, or not.
Moving is the free action.
Yeah, never mind.
So he'll move in.
Does somebody have fire tokens on them that you didn't resolve?
What?
No, we got that already. That was the.
that was a leftover
card. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah, we just hadn't removed his card.
So that was free.
But if you don't want to spend actions on this guy, these guys have fire on them. So.
Yeah, I thought you were just going to start ripping these guys apart.
So you can just do that, because then as I come back, I'll have nothing to worry about.
And these guys will just move closer if you don't put your fire guy in there again.
I'm going to go here.
Oh, okay.
And I think they're
So leave him there?
I mean, it's up to you.
I'll just clear the guys up here, Kyle, if you want. Just work on them and get XP out of that.
He can take the damage for me, because I'll be in there.
All right. I'll attack these guys.
Yeah, your guy that you've been trying to kill since the beginning of the game just won't die.
I know.
Then he gave him
extra health.
Yeah, I
know. Okay, so I will do range attack on those guys. And so that's 2 black, right?
Yep.
2 black and
3 blue.
3 blue.
And you have 2 rerolls.
Blanks are nice. Except that's out.
The claw does defender gets minus. Oh, it's attack.
No, it's only when they attack. So the claw does nothing. You take that out of there.
3 rerolls, right?
2.
Yeah.
3.
3.
Yeah, 3 rerolls. Oh, you get enough mana, you can do your fire thing again, right?
I just need one more, which I have.
Oh, nice.
Okay. All right, so it blocks everything, but I get 2 mana. And sure. Okay, so that was 1 action.
Mhm.
And then I'll do, yeah, I'll just do the Firestorm.
Firestorm.
For free, roll 2 of these. 3, 4, plus 1 for every 4,
5, 6.
5,
So that'll
6.
kill 2.
So 7 damage on them total. And that would take out 2 of them and leave 1 health remaining.
That gives me 2 XP.
Yeah.
Yep. And all that's left is the leader. So no black dice being rolled or anything.
That's on there. And then, so second action, we'll attack them normally. So no black dice.
Just 3 blue.
3
you roll
blue.
whatever you roll on offense.
2 yellow, 1 orange. Okay, that one I gotta reroll. Just because it was sideways. Gotta be consistent.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, okay. Okay, sure. So, and I get 3 rerolls?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so that will buff that one up.
Oh no.
That was 1.
Yeah.
2. So how many to kill it?
2.
Oh, so it's fine. Right?
It's blocking 2. You're heading for 4. Yeah.
Yep.
So you're good right there.
And then you have 1 mana.
Unless you want to reroll the yellow, trying to get a mana off it or something.
And then you could miss. It's up to you.
Oh yeah. Sorry, it could be blank. It
That's
could be
you.
blank. Never mind.
I'll keep this. I'll keep
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
I'll
Never mind.
get my
He
mana.
said
So that's
2.
1 plus. Oh, no.
2. Yeah, you get 3 XP. You
And
get
there's
2.
Kyle's prize, the snake eyes.
3. Damn, I'm just like.
And I get
What are
2.
you
I'm at 21.
What are you at?
27.
Oh, so you're gonna level up for sure. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
at 16.
Move the defender 1 zone. Oh, we can put them anyway. Kind of like hypnotize them. Interesting.
Oh, interesting.
There you go. It's more to trade away.
I
Yeah.
know, right?
Okay, and then I still have 1 action left.
Well, then do.
Like move them in for free and then just
Yeah.
do it.
I mean, why not, right?
Okay.
Because you'll be able to get away. Like whatever spawns is only gonna spawn.
Move them in for free, and then I'll do my action. So he just gets this
He's attacking.
against what?
3 black.
3 black and 2 blue.
2 blue.
So like,
And
What?
if he gets a club, he's gonna add 1 fire to the attacking or defending hero.
yeah, they get a fire when
Yeah,
I
I'll
do
put a
this.
fire on them.
What happens? Oh,
If you get
the
a claw. Which you didn't. Oh wow. It takes the damage which you want anyways. And then 2.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Which takes 1 off
Which
the board.
takes 1 off the board. That's awesome.
So get an XP.
That makes it easier for me.
You took a wound, right?
Yeah. So I'm
You
3.
dead yet?
Dead?
No, one
Oh
more
my
because I
God.
buffed them up.
Oh,
All right, you're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright. First action. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to use my javelin. So this action will do 2 attacks. So we have 2, 2, 3, and shadow. Oh shoot! I forgot to do this. Sorry. All right.
Rob, you want any of these weapons or?
I don't know. I'm just looking at how much they're
2,
worth.
3, 4, 5. I'll try.
Each of the blues is worth 7.
Reroll. No, we'll stop there.
That's my starting one.
Stop there. So let's roll all this.
7.
Okay. And I don't have any. Oh, I do have. Okay, this is blank. I have 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5.
sorry.
So I only block 1 hit.
Worth 3. My bad. Yeah, it's
Alright.
like the exchange, and then how much we spend to draw like better stuff.
And I can reroll 1 black die, so I'll reroll this one, which I need to reroll. Oh, that's not good. Add a fire to me. That's fine, I guess. And then defender takes 1 fire, and I gain a mana from these cards. Okay, so they block 1. So I'm doing 2. 2. Okay, attack again. Let's do 1, 2. I should have done it. That sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll stop at 6. We got to
Always
reroll,
6.
spend a mana for some hits, block some. Okay. I know it's always 6. Oh my gosh. All right. So this is nothing. Oh, I rolled 1 less defense. I should have rolled 1 more. Okay. Okay. Do I have any rerolls on here? Yes, I have 1 reroll from this card. Okay, so we're taking a wound. 1 to 3. That's gone. I block 1, 2, 3. That's all the defense. And then I hit for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8. Could kill 2.
Yep.
But I could do 1 more. Yeah, I'll spend a mana to do another damage. So these 2 are gone, and then 1. I get 2, 1, 2. And then that's done. Okay, so that was my javelin. And then my last attack. Yeah, we're going to do 2, 1, 3. No black dice. Okay. Oh, I didn't do this. Sorry. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6, 7. Yes.
Whoa.
All right.
Ignores
ignore
all
all.
wounds.
Don't have any wounds. They didn't roll any black
2
die. I'll add an
rerolls.
orange.
Wait, it's just any rerolls, you know, right?
Yeah, yeah. But I don't know that I need to. I think I have it, but well, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I only needed 3. So he's dead.
Did you want to re-roll the shadow one?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
So how much XP are we getting here?
2, and
more.
I'm gonna get 3. 1, 2, 3.
Did we get 2?
21,
I'm at
So we
23.
These are gone. I'm gonna get this crossbow.
made it to 30.
In here. That's gone. These are done. He's dead. Okay, done. Sorry, now we can just run out, okay?
No one's gonna kill my fire spirit.
I know, sorry.
Poor guy.
All right, are we all done?
We're all done.
Yeah.
So mobs, move the mobs.
1, 2.
Level up, whoever's got to level up.
They're not-
Kyle.
These guys are ranged though, aren't they? No.
Are they? Oh, they are. Sorry,
Yep.
sorry. You're right.
So
they're
attack
gonna
your
roll
buddy.
1.
Yes.
Does
For
he have
yellow.
any defense? Oh, you can do it.
There's no defense.
You roll first.
What is it? 2 yellow?
One yellow.
1
Just
yellow.
1 yellow?
1 hit.
He's
Does
dead.
it kill him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
So Kyle, do your leveling up. Spend your 25. Make sure you spend the
So
proper
I have
amount.
30, so that brings me down to 5.
Okay. Move your other peg up to level 5.
We're spawning
the-
level 5 monsters now.
And then earn an extra mana. You now have 1 higher mana. So the blue
Oh, yeah.
die. Give it 1 more pip.
3.
And now go through your skills and find the next skill, which
Oh,
I think you know what you want based on what we were just talking about earlier. Getting a whatever your firestorm or whatever it's called, a better version of
I
that.
don't. Oh yeah, I can have 5. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about. But I don't know if you want that. You look at whatever.
Of course
but,
I do.
but it seems like it's being really good, so it'll just probably be better.
Where is it?
Should be better.
Firestorm 3. So the cost is exactly the same.
Okay.
But I roll 3.
Oh.
Oh.
I roll 3 oranges, and then same thing, equal to the number of fires. But then I can also spend 2 wind to give it a range attack instead of a magic attack.
Oh,
so like
that's
unlimited
good.
range down the hall or whatever.
That's very good.
Wow,
That's
yeah,
cool.
but so that's 3 wind, 2 fire. Yeah, it's not that bad.
But you only need to do the 2 extra wind if you're in that
If you
Yeah,
situation.
Yeah.
exactly. But it
is
gives you the
flexible.
option.
Yeah, it's nice. So now when you're not sure which one to like add to the column, you just add wind now, so you'll need more of it.
That's awesome. I won't get to use this guy yet, but
Okay, and I think you already just moved that to that spot, right?
No, we spawned mobs last time.
Yeah.
So
I didn't touch this.
Oh.
now
Okay.
get a common item. Wow, we did make it to that one. I didn't think we'd get the. Well, we've been milking the scenario. So.
Sorry, I just really wanted that weapon.
No, it's
This
all
is
good.
really
We
flexible.
get more stuff.
More armor.
Oh.
Ooh. Defense +1 block all the time. Plate armor. Roll 1 blue die.
I mean, you're the front line.
Common armor to sell away. Yeah. All right.
Alright.
Giddy up.
Oh, yeah.
So at this point, we don't need to do the action. No one's going to do anything that's going to
No,
change
we're just
anything.
gonna leave.
So we're
Yeah,
going to
we're
say
just
we all
gonna
just
leave.
left. So just move us all off. We've all moved in and did our movement point interaction, and we're done. So now, I just want to mark off on the achievements. We've completed 2 side quests. We need to complete 3 to get an extra campaign card.
Oh.
And if we interact, the only other one we can do right now is interacting with the gambling alley. Once we do that 4 times, we get to draw a campaign card. We've done it once. So we should try to probably do it each time we visit until we unlock the achievement. So we're going to do the town phase now. Actually, we're going to read the end of the scenario,
Oh, yeah.
I should say. End of the scenario stuff, which we claim the quest reward, which says, as the heroes arrive on the other side of the rift, they are surprised to see that the summoner is there with them. There is a silver lining after all. I've grown old and weak in the past 10 years, but I'll help with what I can. In seeing this mission through, I won't let you down. Reward. Draw campaign card number 17, Kyle, please.
Ooh.
Oh, this
Yep.
one.
I think I love this.
If you want to start cleaning
Oh,
the
yeah.
doors of the way so we can
Yeah.
put the map down. Whoops, sorry.
17.
Making tons of noise over here.
Excellent.
Oh, look at this little
look
buddy.
We found Gandalf.
He stays with us.
5 health. He's a little ally. He rolls 2 defense, so that's what he just had in the scenario. And now he attacks. He's not a big chicken anymore on a robot.
Oh, and each mana rolled counts as 1 hit. Oh, that's not bad.
Just rolls an orange die though, so you can only really roll 1 mana on like one side of that die, but
Oh yeah,
still.
yes.
But hey, I'll take it. Unless we can buff up their dice later or something. Cool. So we got a summoner. I don't know where he's gonna go, but we'll just put him in somebody's board. So now is the town phase. So if we want to, oh, sorry, no, there's more first. Claim the side quest reward. Kyle, can you grab card number 10 from the campaign cards?
10.
Number 10. Portal manipulation. It's a summoner. He gains a skill. Action. Each enemy on a portal zone takes 2 fire. Look
Oh,
at this
he
guy's
works with you
following.
so well.
Yes,
Nice.
he's on the team. He's hired.
Yeah.
He's
We'll
hired.
keep him.
So we get to play with this guy now.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I can just put him in my stuff if you want.
Whoever wants to control him, I don't care.
Oh, you're gonna control him probably, but
I got
I guess it doesn't
got
matter.
spirits and stuff.
Oh,
you
okay.
guys can.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it says distribute experience points amongst heroes as they wish. So for 3 to 4 heroes, we get 17 experience points to split among us.
Holy.
So I need 2 of that to get to level 5 to match up with Kyle.
Okay, you take 2, then we're at 15.
Okay.
I need 4.
So yeah, take
So I'll
that.
take
We're at 11.
We're at 11.
And then divvy up 11 3 ways, however the best we can do that.
I already have 5. So
Oh,
okay. Yeah, so
give
So
yourself
we'll just
another
split it.
5.
I'll
You
just-
take 6, and I'll take 5.
Okay.
I should
Yep.
get 6.
Shh.
Give me 1.
You want 1?
Give me
So we'll take
1.
5, 5, 1.
Yeah.
All right.
I was already at 5. Give me,
All right, so I'm at 30.
Yeah, we just use the red dice for health and mana.
Oh, maybe on the summoner.
Oh, the summoner, is it?
Yes, it is.
It's red?
It's
Oh,
red.
because red in the campaign. Yeah,
Yeah,
we have the
it's
red
red.
dice. I see what you're saying.
Thank you. It's red.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we have red and green dice that were added in the
Oh, look
campaign.
at
We
all
just haven't
these
used them yet. I forgot
swords.
about them.
Nice.
Yeah, they're even
Okay.
the next level up after orange and
We'll keep him. He's good.
Does this get shuffled back in?
Yep.
So we
Yeah.
should probably do that because we're.
yeah, that's fine. Update the treasure bag. Remove 2 common tokens. Add a rare. Please,
Ooh,
Mel, if you
I will
could.
do that. Remove remove 2 common. 1, 2, and if you, I have rares. And then I'm adding in a rare.
So we're going to do the town phase. Then what we'll do after we're done the town phase, you guys can vote on the next scenario we're going to play next week. And I'll give you those options once we're done the town phase. So if you want to stick around for that. Yeah. All right. So town phase. We have it here. This is our board again. It's as close as I'm going. Someone wants to hold it up. But we have a place we can store items, 2 per hero. We can gamble for 6 of those. How many treasure tokens do we get?
Oh, yeah.
Just, will it fit on there or no?
I don't think so.
No, I don't have it.
One?
It's not big enough.
We got
That's
2,
fine.
4, 6, 8 treasure tokens we have. So we
Okay.
can spend 6 to gamble, which is part of our
I would to do the.
2, 4, 6. And
But
we have
we just
2.
the other 2 we could buy herbalist stuff because remember that our herbalist is leveled up.
Mm-hmm.
So it only costs us 1 for potions. So Kyle can buy like a mana potion and a health potion or something, for example,
Oh, yeah, because
or just buy 2 mana back.
Yep.
Okay, so let's
So
do
let's
the gamble.
for 6.
Okay, so we'll draw from the bag.
Yeah, we just made the bag better, so.
Yep. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Hold on. We don't just have these. Let's do our selling. Any items we don't want, let's trade them in for
right.
tokens first.
Let's put 6 back.
We can still do that. It's not going to change much, but we may be close enough to get like something like amazing, right?
All right.
I'd rather do that than hold off. Okay, so I have, I don't know, this fire chain. Kyle, do you want this to do now so you can like pull guys to you and add fire to them, or do you not want to pull guys to you and I can keep it? It's up to you. If you're not going to use it, I might still keep it.
I mean, I kind of like my bow right now.
Okay, then I'll keep that and I can do that stuff.
Just having the flexibility of both.
I like this weapon actually. I like it better than the skull axe, so I don't have to like
Well,
get in the space necessarily, but I am pulling them towards me.
this is everything I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's stuff here. You can flip those over, right?
Yeah, I was just looking because, yeah.
I'm just
Well,
gonna,
you see them here. It's the color.
Yeah, okay.
So like put all the greens together if you want that we probably shouldn't keep.
yeah.
And start looking at the blues. Like, is there any better blue combination of weapons you should be using? That's all you're really kind of looking at. Because we only seem to draw weapons, not much armor. Because I think we were just like equipping it all.
I don't want any of the blues. I'm satisfied with what I already have 2 blue weapons. I'm good.
Okay.
But you have.
I have a 2-handed blue. It does a yellow and an orange, but it has a whole fire token thing, which works good. And
You don't have a ring.
Oh, yeah, because we were going to trade it at some point, but
Do you
we
want
didn't.
that one?
Sure.
I don't know if there's any others.
No.
Mm,
Yeah, we're looking for helmets. We're looking for.
like I still have my
better
staff.
armor.
I don't see myself switching back to
No.
this.
No, get rid of it. Sell
that.
it.
Put it up
But
here.
it was kind of nice. 'Cause
No, that's a common. That's a common
Oh,
thing.
sorry.
it gave me-
So these are all worth whatever this says.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll sell those for 5.
Yep, and you can put them back in the decks they go on. You don't have to shuffle them, but just put these in the starter deck slot and then put these like, on the bottom of the common deck or something. We'll shuffle it next time.
Okay. And then these are each worth 3 if there's nothing that you want here.
Oh, maybe they don't know. The starter deck, just put in the bottom right. The starter ones that are cream colored.
Oh,
They just go with the starter deck
No,
file.
I realized that.
We shouldn't see them again.
No, it changed.
Those aren't mobs or anything.
No.
Okay, yeah, just put them on the bottom for now. You don't
Well,
have to-
this one's a mob, but yeah.
So we want to sell all these? Nothing.
if no one's going to equip them, we can only
1,
take
2,
7
3,
items in the
4,
next
5, 6,
next
7.
thing.
There's 7, so we'll have 21.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
But again, we
5,
might
7.
get something new now, so we'll see who wants to equip that, and then we can sell whatever we end up unequipping.
If we're selling this is 21 tokens.
Yeah, I don't want any of it. I'm good.
2, 3,
That's why we collected it all, just to sell it at the pawn shop. Could probably use dice for this too.
7,
This is
8,
silly.
9, 10. I will if I need. 10,
I put them in like groups of
12.
5s or something.
13, 14, 15. 21. Oops.
This is,
Okay, this is 21.
Oh yeah. We have 21.
Oh, no. I added 21 plus what we already had
this is a
from all
lot.
those.
We're spending 6 right now gambling, right?
Well, we might not, depending on, like I said,
Totally.
how much could we buy something? We could buy something from the amazing.
Well, yeah, 21, and we'll still have some left over
Okay, that's all I'm saying. I just want to know the total because it matters.
from the epic treasure.
But then also you understand if we buy the epic treasure, it might be something that replaces something and we can sell that other thing to
Yeah,
add
yeah.
more in. Right?
34 we have.
34,
Oh, 20 shy from a legendary.
just 20. Sell everything.
Oh, do we have 81 to go to this guy?
We could spend 21 here, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
you're
I'm saying.
So draw an epic. What is epic? Is that what it's called?
Epic.
What do we get? What do we get? I don't know what the 4 horsemen in this game is, so we probably don't own it. Eric, no.
Ooh, look at this armor.
Iron armor. Oh, I just said we needed some armor. That's green dice.
Yeah.
Green dice are like the better. They're the best defense
Look at
dice.
these.
That are only in the campaign mode.
Do they have blank?
Yeah, 1.
Oh, that's good.
But they have a
then
3.
That's for us.
But they
I
have a
think we
3.
give that to Rob.
Eventually, enemies will be rolling those though.
Yeah.
I think we give this to Rob,
Okay.
What was the one Rob
and then
had?
we take.
I have this one.
Yeah,
It's
I
better
have
than
yours?
starting.
So then I
yeah.
take this, and then I sell this back for 1.
Yeah. There we go. That's what I was talking about.
So
Now we
have
gamble
6.
for
Yeah,
6?
so 6. I'll spend 6.
I'll mark it. I'll mark the
Actually,
gambling off on our
1, 2,
achievement
3,
sheet.
4, 5, 6. I'm just using tokens first because it's easier.
Here we go. Gamble time.
Come on, something good. Yes.
Oh, it's a rare.
The best we
Yeah.
could get from
Is
there.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
See how many epics in there.
And we got a rare. What is this? Dragon sword.
There's fire.
Ooh.
What
But
is
now we
this
sold
fire
all that
everywhere?
one-handed
I
stuff. You could have made a
know.
It's
combo.
like we're playing a game that's based in hell or something. There's so much fire everywhere. It's weird.
Can we give that to
No, I can't hold any weapons.
oh.
Yeah, your shaman hold this or summoner.
I mean, if you don't want it, we could just.
I feel like.
it's nice that it's
We
one-handed.
could leave it here in case, because that's a blue or orange
Is
die.
your other
blue
weapon one-handed, Kyle?
No, it's 2 because it's
So we
a
could
bow.
hold it here in case for the
Or
next
if
turn.
somebody
and
doesn't
see.
have 7 things, you just carry it in your backpack and swap, and then
1, 2, 3,
if you
4,
care,
5,
because you can take an
6,
equip
7. I have
action and
7
swap
now.
if you want to use it. But
I only have 4 things.
Oh, so then you just hold it.
yeah, you can just take it in the scenario if you want.
But you're gonna buy some heal potions, are you not? Or mana potions?
Mm-hmm.
So that's extra things you're carrying in.
Well, I don't have to buy 2. I don't have to buy 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do it. What's this? Is this
This
tokens?
is what we have left. We still
Yeah,
have
we
8.
can do it one more time.
No, I
6.
think we can only do it
Oh,
once
yeah, 'cause
per.
what do we?
Well, we can buy this for. We can't gamble,
No.
But I need to
But we
buy a.
can do
I need to
this.
buy a mana.
Oh yeah, he needs to buy
potion.
some.
but you have 8 here. We could buy this and have
Oh,
one
and then we
left.
might even be able to sell it back.
And then whatever it is, we could sell it back because we might not even keep this. We could sell it if nobody wants it.
Just put it here for now. Just to
Okay, so we're spending 7. I think so.
7
Dragon sword
for another
looks
rare.
cool.
Yeah.
See, I would have kept the dragon sword if we knew it with one of those other swords
know.
that blocks defense. I would have
I know.
two-handed that for sure.
Yeah. But we
But
should
we messed
probably.
up.
Yeah, we should.
Hopefully
probably,
we get one right here.
Oh, there's the rest of some more of the
Divine
skin.
Oh
Gauntlet.
man,
Attack 1 yellow die, but you're already rolling 3 yellow die, so you can't roll any more, can you?
why not?
Because
Because max
we
is
only
3.
own 3 yellow dice.
So
You have to buy the upgrade kit to roll more. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. That's a joke. That is a joke. A bad joke. Do not go look for yellow dice and add them to your game. You're not allowed to roll more than 3 in a single attack.
But that only happens when I max it out. I don't know.
Actually,
it's
that
like
only
a thing.
happens when you're attacking melee. When you're attacking range, you're only rolling 1 yellow, 1 orange, and then you're. So you could take that still.
do
What do you
it.
mean that only happens?
Okay,
melee?
Kyle, if
What
you
happens
take
melee?
this,
Hold on, wait. What only happens?
Sorry,
melee?
just look at this. So if you have
Oh yeah, 2. Yeah,
2
yeah.
plus if you're maxed out, that's 3. But if you are attacking range, you're rolling 1.
Yeah, so I
2,
would still be able
3.
to. Yeah.
So either way, you'd be rolling
okay,
3. So
ready?
that's not bad.
Kyle, if you put those
But throw
two
that back
equipments
there.
together, it automatically turns on some amazing power. You get 1 mana from the spirit's attack rolls.
What? How does that happen?
Because you have 2 parts of the set right here. It
Because you
says
have 2 parts of
minor
the set.
power because you have 2+ items from the Shadowbane set. And if you somehow we find 2 more items for you at least, and there's like I think 6 different parts of it maybe.
Oh, this takes the ring spot.
Yeah, but
Oh, I see.
So this is now a new thing you
Wow.
have.
I think that's better than what you're.
Yeah.
Yeah,
geez,
Kyle, you
man.
understand
And
like we each have an ability. So
Yeah.
like if you gave us that equipment, the ranger could have when drawing arrow cards in an attack, you may draw 2 and discard 1 once per round.
So I get 1 mana every time I do.
Every
an
time
attack.
your spirit attacks.
Yep.
Wow.
Which bumps up your little stat,
That's,
which helps
like
you.
my starting weapon.
Yeah,
That's-
you just
that's,
became OP.
Wow.
Or if I took the stuff, Kyle, I could be the paladin may bless 1 additional skill per round. So both of these I could like have flipped over, for example. So that's what it does. So like if we find 2 pieces of the set, and there's when you eventually get up higher, we've added the Hellfire set and the Darkbringer set are also in there, but I think they're in the higher decks. because we only shuffled campaign cards into the rare, or the epic and the legendary. So eventually we might be able to make sets from these ones.
That's awesome.
And if we do, it actually, if we get 4+ parts for any of the Darkbringer or the Hellfire, it unlocks another hidden campaign card for an achievement. Yeah.
So then do you want this pendant? Or do you like the ring that you
12.
have? It's the 2 uses.
No, I don't care about
So then
that.
we'll sell this for 3?
Yeah,
Which
sure.
will give Kyle more to purchase your health
Well,
potions if
I
you
just
want.
need.
So now that's gone. And you're going to spend 2, right? Because you want... Which ones did you
How
want?
much can you carry? 1, 2,
I'm
3,
full.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm full, but
This
I don't
doesn't count
need-
as. Does this count as a card?
No.
Kyle, buy me a mana potion. You can take this greater one.
Campaign card goes in what?
No,
What
that's
is
a
it?
campaign card?
Let me see it.
Oh,
What's it say?
it's 8. Number 8.
That just goes back in the deck unless... Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah, it goes back where it came
Yeah.
from, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can just buy.
Well, I'm giving him this. Yeah, whatever. Just give me a mana potion. Like,
Yeah.
we lose all this at the end anyway, so if you're not going to
1.
buy something, then...
Well, I'm
What do
guessing
you
how much
want?
you have.
I don't
You're
know
going
what
to
else.
take this one. If you get 1 mana potion for Rob, regular, we spend
Yep.
1.
Just take whatever you can max out. I just need 1 more potion. Just give me mana.
And then how many more items can you carry? 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you can hold 2.
2 more.
Two more, so
grab
buy
whatever
2.
2 potions you want.
Oh, we could trade them or whatever.
I can't hold anything else, but we can
Yeah.
trade them
No,
later.
yeah. So I'll get more mana.
All right, I should be doing this. Okay, so I'm
And
gonna
then
put
we had 1, but nobody can carry anything else. So that's just we're just gonna lose 1 at the end, which is fine. Okay.
Well, there's this though.
Yeah, but I feel like, do we keep this? Because if Rob likes this
yeah.
weapon better, and we can...
We might get something that would be
that-
another single-handed.
single-handed,
Yeah.
and especially if it's a blue or higher, that can roll more dice.
Yeah.
That would be good. That would be good. Okay. Oh, we have multiple options here?
Yep, it's choose 2 out of 4. So I'll read the story, and then I'll describe what they tell us in the text here for each option. We get to choose 2, but we'll just pick 1 right now. We'll play that one, and then at the end of the next episode, we'll vote out of the other 3 remaining which one we want to do for the second one.
Sure.
That's it. That's what I think. I'll read it though. Maybe that's not the best way to do it. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna read here. So we get to choose our destiny. The next quest. As the heroes finish rejoicing, their wits come back to them. The mission has only just begun. The strong stench of sulfur impregnates the air, making it foul and hard to breathe. Could this be hell? What should the heroes do? Choose your destiny on page 12.
Before you read that, no, sorry. We just have a great idea. So we had 1 remaining. We can buy a potion and hold it here.
Perfect.
So
Just do
If
it.
you'll just grab
Oh, we
one.
can?
Yeah, because we would have lost
Yeah, we're allowed
this
to hold
one.
up to 6 items here, 2 per hero. That makes sense.
That's a great idea. Thank you.
I didn't know we had any left, but
Just
yeah,
one.
makes sense.
There is no potions left.
Oh,
Okay, then
okay.
carry
Can't
on.
do it. We have all the potions.
There's only
There's
3 health.
I have 2 starter. She has 2 starter. You should have 2 starter. Then we got them all because there's only 3 mana and 3 health.
Okay, we already have them all.
Yeah, we-
All
All
good.
right. This place looks like hell, smells like hell, and feels like hell. The place the Lightbringers arrived in is an ample hall with 4 corridors, each heading in a different direction. The party must find clues and possible solutions to end the source of the darkness. The path they choose may set their destinies, for better or for worse. What will be your destiny? Players collectively choose any of the 2 following 4 quests to complete. There's Demon Artifact. So I'm going to put the poll in the chat, and listen, I'll just read the little sentence or 2 for each one. We're not going to just show the maps. We're not going to show the quests. We're just going to pick based on the name and their description here. So the first one in the poll is Demon Artifact, Quest D. A legendary artifact is known to be kept in hell. This artifact grants amazing powers to its wielder and might help the heroes to defeat the source of darkness, but at what cost? Option 2, the Cursed Sword, Quest E. This quest cannot be chosen with single-player rules. The Cursed Sword is known for harnessing its wielder's power, but it must be tamed. With this sword, the Lightbringers might be able to defeat the source of the darkness. Okay. Option 3, the Hellish Maze. A maze in hell? What could possibly go wrong? Maybe if the heroes don't do what the enemies expect, they might come out on top. Option 4, the Horror Beast, Quest G. The Lightbringers can hear distant roars and chuckles in a frenzied rhythm. They've heard this sound before, the beast that terrorized the town for ages and was never caught. Could it be that it is a hell spawn? After successfully completing the second quest, go to Releasing Michael, Quest H on page 16. So out of those 3 descriptions, I put a poll in the live chat. If you are watching right now, you're hanging out with here at the end of the live stream, you can decide which one we play next week. Demon Artifact, the Cursed Sword, the Hellish Maze, or the Horror Beast. So go pick one of those in the live chat. We'll leave it up for like a minute. And whichever one gets the most votes, that's which one we're playing. At the end of that episode, we'll go back to the other 3. I'll do a new poll at the end of the next episode, assuming we win and don't have to replay it. But even if you lose, you can pick a different quest to play if you don't want to replay the one you're playing. I think that's what the rules said. But we'll just do a poll for the remaining 3 next time, and whichever one wins that poll is the one we do for the second option. And then once we do those 2, we get to move on to Releasing Michael, Quest H. So again, the Demon Artifact, a legendary artifact, is known to be kept in hell. This artifact grants amazing powers to its wielder and might help the heroes defeat the source of darkness, but at what cost? The Cursed Sword, the Cursed Sword is known for harnessing the wielder's power, but it must be tamed. With this sword, the Lightbringers may be able to defeat the source of the darkness. The Hellish Maze, a maze in hell, what could possibly go wrong? Maybe if the heroes don't do what the enemies expect, they might come out on top. And the Horror Beast. The Lightbringers can hear distant roars and chuckles in a frenzied rhythm. They've heard this sound before. The beast that terrorized the town for ages was never caught. Could it be that it is a hellspawn? Alrighty.
I think just while they're finishing up voting, I think we have to level up too, right? You and I, because when
yes, let's do that while the poll's there. Good call.
That's going. So I'm gonna spend.
So level 5.
Going to 5.
Yep, same.
Okay.
Can you just mute my mic for a second?
Yeah. You are here. All right, you're good. Okay, so skill time, level 5. What do we got in here? Oh, I can do boldness 3. So that one that, so boldness 2 I've been doing, which is 2 rerolls, but I usually have it blessed. Look at this. Okay, on that space.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I could, it would be, instead of this, what I've been doing, it could be when it's blessed, 2 rerolls and 2 extra hits instead of 1, and choose to roll an extra die.
That's huge.
That's big.
That's huge.
I'm taking this one. I can't not. Yeah. So that's my level up there.
I think mine's pretty easy. I think I'm going to go now with some fire arrows. I see Kyle has a little bit of fire thing happening, and when I get a bullseye, the defender takes 1 fire, then I add +1 yellow die to the attack. I want to level up to fire arrows level 2, so I need to get that started. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think these abilities really help us be able to.
I know, that's what everyone's
and,
abilities do good stuff.
Yeah, it's very good.
I just need my other token. Somebody stole it.
Oh.
Very nice.
Okay.
Man, now we're going to be going into the red decks. We're going to be fighting level 5 mobs.
I just want to take a peek.
And scary red roaming monsters.
Yeah, they're a little bit stronger.
Oh, no.
Yep.
No.
So we're at level 5. Oh, so we need 30 now to go to the next level. Okay. 30 more.
Cool. All right, let's close the poll and see what's going down here. Ending the poll. He's going to put back in the tray there, buddy. I'm going to keep this guy because he's going to be running around the board. Epic treasure is mob items now? Is that what it is, right? In the red deck? When Kyle sits down, he can flip the red mob item deck, and we can see, I think it's now purple. Like, it's going to be the epic treasures.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, check that deck. I think we're going to be getting epic treasure now when they equip weapons. So they'll be hitting us harder.
Yeah, they're purple.
Yeah, so we're actually pulling like stuff from the purple deck now. So it's like going to be stronger too. But that means they're also going to be hitting us with that stuff. But
Yep.
So we've been trying to get blue weapons. Now we're going to be like, screw blue weapons. We want purple.
Yeah, true.
All right. So, the poll is closed, and the Horror Beast with 35%, Cursed Sword 28, Hellish Maze 21, Demon Artifact 14. Thank you, everyone that voted. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
So
we're taking the Horror Beast, and then we're re-voting at the end of the next one between the 3 that are left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because maybe based on what happens, people only want to see a different one, or whoever shows up for that one maybe wants to see something different. So I'll reward the people who are there at the end of the stream. They can help pick or, decide where we go and what to see. Because it could be some people watching that already have played it, and maybe they want to see a different scenario played. Maybe they want to see the same one they played and see how we play it. Or maybe they only played solo and they want to see how it works at 3-player. Or maybe they just like the name of the scenario or how it's described and want to see that. So, or maybe some of the scenarios are the same as in the base game, but they want to see ones that are new to the campaign. So, like, I'll let you guys decide what you want to watch. Like, I'll play whatever, but
that makes sense.
Yeah. So let them have some power.
So the Horror Beast.
All good.
Do
The Horror
we need
Beast.
to mark this down somewhere, or are you ready to remember?
I don't even know where we would do such things.
Oh yeah, there's not a.
I just went back to the last stream and watched the last bit today before I set up. Was like, I don't know what I'm even setting up. But if I had a sticker thing, I'll
get one. I'll get one after.
I'll put it in the book, or I could just put in.
Oh yeah. Something.
This.
Oh yeah. Those are with it. I don't know.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I just put them on my board or your board or whatever. Wait, don't put them in there. No, put them on someone's board.
But then we're not going to remember that they're part of it.
You put the bag on.
But at the start of every scenario, you can choose what we switch around and leave stuff in
That's
town.
true. We'll
It's like
remember
whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
I think.
That was a fun scenario. I enjoyed that one.
Yeah. We played that before in the base game already. Mel and I did to like practice and learn the game. And it was like very similar. The only thing that changed was they give you a token to run around the board, because before it said go grab a spare hero miniature and run around. But I think the rules are all the same.
I think so.
I feel like it was all the same.
Yep.
So it's kind of lame that they keep reusing the same scenarios from the base game and the campaign. But we haven't really played all the scenarios in the base game, so it doesn't matter to us. But if I played all those and then bought the campaign expansion, then realized I'm playing all the same missions again. I know there are some new ones because there's more available in the book, but it's like seems kind of lazy and lame that they're reusing scenarios in the base game. When I read that was like, that's pure laziness. Like, I don't know. They spend too much time sculpting a bunch of miniatures nobody needs instead of interesting scenarios, but I'll stand by that. But yeah, still having fun with it though. Khalifa's here. Hey, how's it going? Did I make it in time?
No.
Awkward. Hey, first time catching a live stream. I found you looking for how to beat Gloomhaven Jaws of the Lion Scenario 3.
Awesome. Welcome.
That's cool.
Welcome.
That is cool. Welcome. That's awesome. Yeah,
I love when people say that.
Yeah, I love when people come in and are like, oh, I just found your channel the other day looking for this random game you played 6 years ago. And I finally got you live. That's awesome. It's like, wow. Sometimes I forget that I played some of the things people mention. They're like, I watched you play this game. And I'm like, we played that one? Oh, I forgot. Or, man, I don't remember how long ago. And I think it's like, oh, yeah, we played that one a couple of years ago. Oh, no, we actually played it like 8 years ago or whatever it is. Anyways, about to watch. Did you get any loot?
No loot.
No loot in this game, Kalipa. No, we found nothing. No, nothing at all. Nope. And we also killed no monsters. Yeah, it was very weird.
Yeah,
it's very weird. Anyways.
we just ran around a lot.
Yeah, we rolled no dice either. There was like no dice rolling in the game either. Yeah, it was strange.
Did you so you typically hate escort missions, but
Typically, yes.
You didn't mind this one?
I don't mind this one. It's really frustrating for me if I have to use my actions to move escort. Like if I have to escort someone, I don't like that. But this one I don't love, but it wasn't that bad because we didn't have to use our actions. We still had to plan out what we were going to do because they were going to keep moving, but it's not as bad. It kind of makes it a little more puzzly versus we have to then spend our actions. We're doing less just to move a stupid thing around the board. I don't like that. But yeah, this one was not so bad.
And Daniel says, hey, Rob, remember when you played Massive Darkness 2 campaign?
No, when did we do that?
I played that one?
I don't remember.
Is that how you found us, Daniel? Man, I'm not sure. I think I played that one.
I think Daniel found us through Aeon's End.
Mike says like Champions of Midgard. No, I remember Champions of Midgard.
We liked that game.
That was like my favorite like worker placement game for the longest time.
Did we play Gaia Project?
Yeah.
Oh,
But that's a
that I
forgettable
don't
one.
remember. I thought we hadn't played that yet.
I know that game. I remember that game. I remember John B. recommending that game. I know how I got it in my collection. I remember buying the last copy from a French store in Quebec. Their last English copy before the reprint came out from the new publisher that took it over. So they were selling off all their copies, and I got like the last one in stock that was like heavily discounted. So it was cool that I finally got it in my collection. I remember playing it. I remember there's lots of factions. I don't remember really anything else. Like that is like sci-fi games for me and Euro-y sci-fi games. They just like, they all look the same and I just don't remember them. Like they don't stick to me. Like I need theme and I tie theme and story and characters to a game. But that game, like I don't care about any of those different races or factions in those games. Like that's why I get worried like playing like something if I do ever play like Twilight Imperium, like I don't care about any of that stuff
really
like at all. But you give me a fantasy themed one, you got some elves and hobbit type creatures and some dwarves and orcs and things, like for some reason I don't know, I just get more into it and care because I can relate it to like stuff that I'm into, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, Gaia Project. I can't even picture the board.
I can't either. I didn't even know we actually played it.
I feel like they each had their own like player board on, and something was happening with like little engine building, moving tokens around some kind of boxes, right?
I couldn't tell you at all.
Yeah.
I didn't even think we played it, so I forgot.
Gaia is a cockroach faction. I couldn't ever forget it. Is Gaia Project also based off of another game like Terra Mystica or something? It's just like a reskin of that kind of with space theme. Which Terra Mystica, maybe that's the game. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I feel like there's another fantasy game that Gaia Project's based off of that I was interested in, but then I was just read that like Gaia Project's like a little better and from what I read. And yeah, but that's all I remember. Like, but I remember John recommended it. I remember I liked it. I remember I had so much fun playing it.
Yeah, I just don't remember.
It's just like it was a long ago. I've played so many games since. They all start to like. It's sometimes they blend together and some just don't. I have to like. Even this game, like I'm not joking. This game we usually I can play a week between games if we just started. Like how about Star Wars Imperial Assault? We played like one time, like we learned it, we read the rules, we played off stream, we played to learn it. We played once on stream, then we took a break for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or whatever. And when I got back into it, I like if you were like, let's play Star Wars Imperial Assault right now, I wouldn't even know how the game worked. I was like, I played like 6 other games in between. And I was like, I've read so many rule books, I don't remember how the game works. But once I open the rule book, I can start skimming, and I'm like, oh, it's all coming back to me. Like, it's so Massive Darkness today, even like that. This morning, I was like, Mel, we could go downstairs, start playing Massive Darkness. I want to remember like what my action options are. I don't remember like what order you do things in. I would have completely forgot to use movement points to interact with tokens and doors because that is so strange to me. To spend movement points to pick up treasure and stuff, it seems so weird.
But see, that I remember about this
because it's unique
to this game. Yeah.
As soon as I started reading it, I was like, oh yeah, this is that game, and like.
But it's like every game where I'm like, I think this game has 3 actions.
Can we move and attack and move again, or do you lose all your movement when you finish moving and attacking? Like. It's that kind of stuff. And can you do certain actions more than once on the turn? Or can you just do the same thing 3 times? Like, yeah, they all start to blend together like that. And I have to, like, before stream, glance through the rules again to kind of, like, remember. Especially if I played other stuff or I've done other things that just got my mind off track. So, we don't know what we're playing next week yet. But Kyle says we should be playing next week for sure.
Yep.
He'll just let us know in a day or two or probably, and I'll schedule it. So, we know which night we're playing on.
Brightness has a little tagline for you to read.
Oh, yes. Check out next week. Hold on. Up further. Will Rob take down the horror beast? Will Mel figure out how to eat Cheetos and play games? Will Kyle ever get pretzels? Check out next week. Same massive time, same darkness channel. Yeah! Nice, Ryan. We are glad to have you back, my friend.
Yeah, we've missed you, Brian.
I've missed these, yes.
And Daniel does say, nice message for you. He says, I actually don't recall which game brought me to the channel. I was looking to get into the hobby and didn't find a channel I quite liked until I found Rob.
Oh, Daniel, don't say nice things. People think, we get along. We gotta keep our banter going. We can't. No, I'm just joking. No, that's cool.
Nice.
Okay, Gaia Project is a remake of Terra Mystica. Yes, yes.
Which is what you said, yeah. That's
Yeah, I thought so. I thought I had the name wrong, but I knew there was. I could picture the game because I remember looking into both of them. Because once I found out it was a remake, I was like, wait, there's one that's kind of like a fantasy theme version. I probably would like that better. But then I read reviews of both and watched some videos and was like, no, I think I like the space one better. But I just don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I feel like there's a board in the middle that we're doing stuff on, but I remember we had our own boards and little engine building game. It was super fun, the engine building part, I remember. But yeah, I don't remember anything. I can't picture it. But all I have to do is like go back to my playlist, turn on a stream of playing it, and within 2 seconds after seeing the board, I can tell you probably how it all works.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like looking at a BGG image of the board, and then we'll figure it out.
I've also learned when learning games. Now I've learned that I do this, and it helps me a lot. Is if I'm being like sent a game from a publisher, I ordered a game or a Kickstarter is on the way, and I want to try to learn it in advance. I struggle. I read the rule books, and I read them even when they're like on Kickstarter, if it's even not a finished rule book, and I can kind of visualize the game in my head and kind of how it works a little bit. But until I actually punch out the tokens, have all the decks of cards in front of me, lay out the boards, and start just fiddling with components as I'm reading the rulebook, it helps me absorb it so much better for some reason. Like when it's describing an enemy card and pointing at the one example in the rulebook, I'm like, okay, that's cool. But then if I take the enemy deck and just kind of leaf through it and kind of look at some of where things are, and then I kind of understand like, oh, that's what they're talking about in the text. Like, oh yeah, their attack value's here. Okay, that's what I got to worry about. Okay. And then like the tokens, if I can see what a token looks like, or, you know, what the dice sides are and stuff, as I'm reading it, these kind of things, and see the boards and things, it just helps me if I understand the components. And I know there's the pages in the front of a rule book that show you all the components laid out, but they don't show you everything. And it's usually just like, here's a picture of the back of a monster card and tells you 48 monster cards in the game, but only shows you like one example in the book, you know? Like I like to like see them and things. Like I don't like spoil things or anything like that, but it's like, yeah, I just find if I have the components in the game spread out in front of me on a table, I just can read and look at the board and stuff and just understand things more. It's weird. It just helps me. But yeah, that's a side useless fact, but it might help somebody out there. It might help somebody.
It might.
Yeah, don't just always open the game, pull out the rulebook and start reading. I find like pop out everything, open it up, spread it out on a table, start like go through setup if it's at the beginning of the book and start setting up stuff on the board. I do that before. And then as I'm reading, sometimes I can visualize how a turn can go just because I played so many board games now. And I'll obviously smell it. Obviously, I gotta take a big whiff of the game. Obviously, that helps it like absorb.
He does that before he even reads it. He's got to get the smells.
Yeah, if I smell it enough, some of the mechanics can go into my subconscious, and you know, the rules come off of the cards and things right up on my nose. Yeah.
Some people may even say you try to taste the game as well.
No, that never happened. That never happened.
Yeah, there's no evidence of licking a mini.
Never happened. It's not recorded on the internet. Never happened. Cloudspire's how Mike found me. Nice. Occasionally help me find Rob. Oh, that's cool.
That's sweet.
Yeah, some people learn better by manipulating stuff. Yeah, it's like getting your hands on it. Helen says, yep, I'm the same. I could read a whole rule book and be able to tell you hardly anything about the game straight after. I need a video too. Yeah, if I can see a couple turns, that's why like I do the playthroughs I do, because I know people learn good from them. Just by seeing it in action and seeing a few turns and hearing described. Even after you kind of learn the rules, sometimes it's down in a game and you're like, I don't know what action I should do. I don't know what things I should value. Like, how do I try to score points? How do I try to beat this game? What should my opening turn look like? That's why I'll take it slow and just talk everything out and help people like understand, you know, once you understand the mechanics, like now what do you do? Like you have so many options in front of you, like where to kind of just take it. And that's what I like to show too, is why we explain every little thing we do. Which in how to play videos, like they just try to get them short and fast, throw the rules at you, but they don't usually walk through too many examples and talk about how to beat a scenario or anything like that. They just tell you how to win the game, but not how to get there. And the rulebooks don't usually do that either. Some rulebooks give you tips at the end to like, here's some strategy tips, but I find I like that stuff too from watching playthroughs. Oh yeah, that would be cool, Mike. Hero Quest helped me find Rob, but it was a different. Oh. No, we don't talk about different Robs here. I found this channel first looking for sword and sorcery videos, and then the Too Many Bones ones. Anyone found
Nice.
Rob by his hard and complicated playthrough of Daniel? We don't
We
talk.
never played that game. What are you talking about?
First rule of Candyland is we don't talk about that we played Candyland. Daniel, shh. That's only for the people who joined that stream to know about anything that happened there.
Yeah, I think if you search us playing it, I don't think you'll find it.
Yeah, you're not gonna find that.
No,
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
That was like a treat for those who were hanging out there.
This is interesting hearing how
A
people
treat.
found us.
Yeah, I know. I love this stuff. Cercado says, first stream I saw when you started playing Madara.
Oh, that's
Nice,
awesome.
nice.
Nice.
And Helen says, hey, Tana Grail brought me here.
Oh,
That's so cool.
so Helen's been here for a while.
Brian that says, I love smelling my game streams unboxings. Not really, but I want Rob to feel like he is a cool kid.
You should
No.
try it, Brian.
I know I'm a weirdo. I know
No, but I think
I'm not the only one, though.
You're not the only one.
I've been on streams before, and people come in and are like, yep, I love smelling these cards and these manuals and chip theory cards from Cloudspire and stuff. Like, oh yeah, there's a group of us out there. There's a group. We're an underground group that meets only once every 3 years to
Make sure you're not
huff
dead
to
from
huff
toxic
board game
fumes.
smells and stuff. Yeah, to make sure we're not dead from fumes. Second rule of Candyland: we don't talk about Candyland. Yes.
Exactly.
Oh,
I don't know what you
man.
guys are talking about.
Anyways, thank you all for watching. We're gonna get out of here. This one was fun, and we'll be back next week playing some Massive Darkness 2. Our next stream is Sunday. Should 99% should happen. It's scheduled already. You can set a reminder. We're playing Ark Nova for the first time, or probably our second time by that point, but
First time live.
first time live. Yes, we're gonna try to learn Ark Nova over the next couple days and just play it fun, casually on the channel. Again, I just talked about playing games for strategy reasons. I don't feel like at that point we'll be too strategic with it or anything.
No.
We're just going to play it, check it out, see if it's any good and if it's even a game we like or not. So yeah, we're going to have fun. So if you're interested in seeing us play Ark Nova and just talk about Ark Nova and our thoughts and review kind of a couple playthroughs of Ark Nova, I don't know. I don't know what to expect from it really, but I'm setting my bar low for it, but we'll see. Hopefully I'm pleasantly surprised and I like it. But anyways, that's what we're playing Sunday this weekend. And then yeah, next week more Massive Darkness and some other games. There's some other stuff in there. So stay tuned. If you want to join us for the next live stream, subscribe, hit the notification bell, hit that like button on your way out. And thank you to everyone who supports us on Patreon and YouTube members. Thank you for supporting us. And if you're looking for any of that stuff, check the video description down below. If you're looking for other Massive Darkness playthroughs, there's a playlist link down there too. Thanks a lot for the awesome stream. And yes, we gotta not forget the pretzels.
Yeah, I won't forget the pretzels.
All right, see you later, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.